जाएगा
क्योंकि मैं ऐसे
Three letters,
की
actually five. Oh
यू
no.
ऐसे की देख ले रिवाइंड करके पूछ
Look at
ले
this.
100%
All
नहीं
right,
तो
guys. Well, here we go. We started with
Apex
16
Zoom.
teams, and we're now down to the final four. Anything can
इतना
happen.
बड़ा
PRX
कैसे
versus
होगा?
EG. Fnatic
इतना बड़ा
versus
थूक
Loud. Day 14 of Valorant Champions starts.
बाजू में एक बार थूक मैं कंपेयर करता हूं
पानी है बोल रही हूँ
ओह माय गॉड रेज मैन दबी टिबन
हाँ भैया
लैंड हो आप
बस चालू हो गया
गड़बड़ खा के ना मैच देखने का मजा ही कुछ अलग है वन मोर बेबी बस मजा आएगा मेलबोर्न थैंक यू लव यू एनिमे फिगर कहाँ से मंगाया ऑलमोस्ट 20 या 30 एनिमे फिगर मैंने मंगाया छोटे से लेके 2 बड़ा 4 बड़ा है 4 बड़ा और 15-20 छोटा थाईलैंड से एक मैंने अमेज़न से मंगाया जो आया है एक मेन आना बचा हुआ है वो एक बार उसका क्वालिटी देख लो कौन सा मंगाया पता
Eu não achei que ia chegar no top 4 tão rápido na minha carreira novamente.
What's up, bro?
No WhatsApp, only Instagram.
What do you think is gonna win today, bro?
But everyone's on the same boat.
My heart says PRX.
ये
I
मंगाया
don't know. I feel like bro,
Come on,
EG's gonna
Strand
win
from this.
2-0. I don't know why.
No way.
Even by
Motion.
yo,
Aisa, how
A
can
lot of motivation.
yo,
I
tell
wanna
me, bro.
check that. Remember?
Fatu bhai abhi aap
I knew what my skills were back then when I was unknown. I just
sub
wanted to
agent
prove
दस कर
myself.
दिया.
And here I am
सारे
proving
सारे agent.
again.
कौन से भाई
सबकी अल्ट 8 से 9 हो गया.
हाँ सारा सब
रोसी।
agent सच हाँ हेलो
कैसा लग रहा है
एक सेकंड हाँ क्या हुआ
आपके अभी लोमड़ी 4 लगने वाले
लोमड़ी मतलब क्या है
क्या अपड्राफ्ट गया और क्या?
लोमड़ी क्या है
लोमड़ी इज वेज गाली
At the Kia Forum, history is about to be made.
समझ में नहीं आया
ये क्या गया
लोमड़ी
जेट का?
जेट का ब्लेड्स पता नहीं यार टोटल नर्फ हुआ मैं तो जेट खेलता नहीं तो पता
गड़बड़ कहाँ से मंगाते किधर से भी
मैं जेट खेलना छोड़ दिया
Baby,
ऑलमोस्ट
baby.
सबका एक जैसा ही है
नहीं मैं तो बहुत दिन से ऐसा सिर्फ दूसरा एजेंसी खेलता हूँ
Leaks
Jet.
और ball.
लीग्स ने एक ही चीज खेल खेल के ऐसा बोर हो गया ऐसा वो नहीं आ रहा है अंदर से वो नहीं आ रहा
Now it's gonna be like
अंदर से वो नहीं आ रहा क्या मैं एक लिंक भेजता हूँ
better team.
वो नहीं ऐसा नहीं
Atualmente,
रॉसी का अंदर से वो नहीं आ रहा चैट
ele se entrega muito pro time dele. Ele quer sempre o melhor pro
Ah,
time.
ah, ah, ah,
They
ah.
plays really well and it's like now.
Predictions बोले रॉसी
Match.
Eu acho que
Heart
ele
says
que vai
PRX.
vir com sangue no olho para jogar contra as
Brains
minhas.
नहीं यार PRX यार आज PRX
भाई आज सब PRX है भाई हार्ट ब्रेन लुल्ली स्टमक सब
हाँ वही
सब PRX
हार्ट
है
से मेरा भी है
Respect each
लेकिन
other.
दिमाग से इजी लग रहा है.
नहीं आज PRX से लग रहा है
कोई ना तेरे दिमाग पे हम लोग को बहुत भरोसा है
Cauã, Luiz, Les e eu. Vamos estar aí sem medo.
भाई लास्ट टूर्नामेंट यार लाउड
De
का
líder a líder, vamos nos divertir.
मिस यू
अब एल्विन ने आधा हॉस्पिटल पर साथ में
लास्ट टूर्नामेंट
यहाँ का 12:30 बज गया मतलब वहाँ पे कितना बजे पता है क्या घर जाएंगे उसने वॉच पार्टी
No
किया
doubt in my mind
मुझे
ever.
नहीं पता था.
I'm
नहीं,
super
change
excited to
होगा.
rematch Paper
हाँ
X.
क्या कौन कौन खेल रहा है
पता नहीं आसपास का लास्ट
आसपास जंग भाई का लास्ट है भाई मेरे को जंग भाई
जंग भाई
चैंपियनशिप
आसपास कहीं और जाएगा.
I want Jung
Their
to win a
playstyle was kind
championship
of similar to ours.
before military.
They swing, we swing. They do like random stuff, we do random stuff. This time, I can't wait to play something.
Something is still above
Bro,
normal.
no way, right? Like
भाई,
why
अच्छा वीडियो
individuals-
बनाया है
EG
Arrogant, and
PRX
I really don't like it.
Yeah, I talked to every single
Unless
person I've
Demon
ever
won.
played against.
Bro.
everyone.
So just
कौन है
enjoy
भाई Demon
watching
One?
me
हाँ,
destroy your
कौन
favorite
है
team
कौन
and
वही
Valorant
वही
together.
एक ही चल
कौन
तू
है
ही सोच ऐसा इंडिविजुअल्स है कि जो
Having one
PRX
as
के
much
सामने
as
इंडिविजुअल ही
भाई
जीतते
कभी मेरे लॉबी में आके बता डीमन
Will win the
वन
game.
मार के डीमन 2 कर दूंगा मैं
राधा जी यार.
शिट
हैं। चलो इन्हें जाके रैंक खेलते हैं।
We'll see how it goes in the server.
इसलिए उसको इधर बुला रहा हूँ ना 300 पिंग आएगा उसका Smart baby.
With both teams making it through.
T-Bone शर्म कर ले T-Bone शर्म कर ले थोड़ा सा.
Final coin flip of the event. So again, alphabetical order according to team name. So EG will be heads and PRX
मेरे को तो
will be
दोनों
tails.
टीम अभी तक दिखा ही
And I will go
नहीं.
ahead and give this a flip.
क्या वीटा हो रहा है क्या?
Oh.
आज एलेक्स अकेला कैसा है?
That is tails.
You were right. This test run.
भाई हम कैसे माने भाई?
So PRX, you will choose
हम
team
लोग
A
को
or
तो कोई
team B.
दिक्कत नहीं.
Right tracker
Team
on
B.
करो,
So
big
EG, you will be team A.
आई ट्रैकर ऑन किया तो पकड़ जाएंगे.
बंस भाई मैं आपके लिए 5 बजे
And your
भी
band.
Fracture.
जगह देखने लव
And
यार.
map number 1.
आगे लेके भाई 1 साल होने दो भाई प्लीज.
तू और टीपो नहीं करना चाहिए ऐसा
We'll
दोनों.
pick
समझ रहे हो?
Ascent. Ascent and a
पहले
side
1
on
साल होने
Ascent.
दो प्लीज.
Attack.
By
Attack. And then map number 2.
सबसे
Bind.
weakest map है
Bind. Side on bind.
इसका
Pick defense.
PRX.
Defense.
PRX का
And then
crazy comp है.
next set of bands starting
क्या
with
बोल
EG,
रहा है?
you have
Weak
Haven,
map है
Lotus,
भाई.
and Pearl.
कौन बोला उनका कॉम देखा है? ब्रो कुछ भी हार्बर वाइपर रीना ये लोग बकचोदी कर रहे हैं.
लोटस जाने वाला है. लोटस जाने वाला है.
ये लोग पिक बैन नहीं डिस्कस कर.
Okay, we'll take out Lotus.
Lotus, okay. And your band, you have Haven and Pearl.
Call.
Pick Ben Haven.
Ban Haven.
Oh.
So map number 3 will be Pearl, EG, side on Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of
By
bands, we have
Alex,
EG with
कितना
split,
awesome है.
PRX with
Tweet
fracture.
आया था,
Map number 1 is
देखा
Ascent with
तो
PRX on attack. Map number
Nice.
2 is
Alex.
Bind with EG on defense. Next set of bands are Lotus and Haven. Map number 3 decider is Pearl with EG on defense.
एलेक्स चिल लग
All
रहा है.
right, good luck to you both.
एलेक्स चिल नहीं लगता है दूर से. कागो हो गया. कागो हो गया.
और तेरी
बाप रे. बेंचू क्या बना है इस बार?
भाई ये क्या एक्स्ट्रा है क्या कुछ इस बार?
हाँ चेंज होता है ना वेन्यू चेंज है.
हाँ किया फॉर्म है.
ओ फक क्या बनाया है बे.
Here comes the villains.
क्या बनाया है बे. फक फक क्या बनाया है बे. साउंड बढ़ा. भाई सच्ची बनाया है भाई. भाई वो आपका खाना लेके आ रहा है क्या?
उसका डॉल्स
है ये
टिश्यू
क्या
बॉक्स
हॉल है?
क्या हॉल है.
भाई सेक्सी बनाया ना यार. फक
मस्त
क्या
है.
लेके आ रहा है वो? कैसे ला रहा है?
नहीं टिश्यू
भाई भाई एक और बार वंस मोर.
Nose के
भाई वंस मोर चाहिए था.
ओह फक क्या दिख रहा है स्टेडियम. होली शिट.
वंस मोर चाहिए था.
लॉक इन जैसा प्यारा नहीं.
It's a rematch from Masters Tokyo, but this time a shot at glory is on the line and a trip to the grand final awaits. We're about to witness a war in Inglewood.
Neither of these teams has ever lifted a global trophy. Both have had an opportunity, ended in second place.
ऐसे टाइम पे
For
बंकाई
both
क्या
these squads,
रेन
this
टीम
is
अच्छी
the
है.
match
बंकाई
that
कहाँ पे
could win you champions. If you get to the grand finals, get that veto
इसको replace
advantage.
कर.
It's
सब
just
लोग
one
बराबर है.
step away.
इसको कर.
You're talking about map veto advantage. I'm thinking about the map pool that they've got. I mean, with Pearl being the final, we might see Yoru versus Phoenix on that map. It could be unreal. We might have Rainers on all 3 of the maps. Who knows?
Which is just insane. I mean, just
Freedom
the fact
Kali
that we're
भी
starting on Ascent and
Kali
PRX
ऐसे
is
दिख रहा है
crazy
क्योंकि
comp. They
एक
normally
side
run on this. The
वो
Harbor
लोग
Arena
2-3
that
रोज
has come
रखते हैं
out.
जहाँ पे
It's
सिर्फ
just,
VIP
it's
ही
mad.
बैठते
I have no idea if they're going to run it. I
और
certainly
बाकी लोग
hope they
बड़ा
do,
बस
but
ये बहुत
some
बड़ा
big
स्टेडियम है.
Demon
बहुत
One
बड़ा
said that he
स्टेडियम.
feels that EG and PRX have a similar play style, and a
ऊपर
lot of the
दिख
times
रहे
I
हो, ऊपर भी
disagree
है.
with that. But in this map pool, I think we get to see both
ऊपर
of
मेरे
these
हिसाब से
teams'
normal हो
most
गया.
creative comps. We start on Ascent. We get to see that Reina Harbor Sky composition that only really PRX is running. And as we get deeper, we get the Yoru for EG. I think it's truly a showcase of both of the unique
Shimla जा रहा
ideas
हूँ
that
मैं.
these teams have cooked up.
Yeah, I mean, wild compositions to have in your upper bracket finals. I'm going to be paying particular attention, I think, to that Something Demon 1 matchup as we head into Ascent. And I think that one of the areas is Something has been nervous. He's talked in press conferences about literally shaking when he gets up on the stage and needing, you know, a full half or like at least 6 rounds to really settle himself down.
Stream sound low. अरे वो ये रे caster है, caster और stream sound एक ही रहता है.
And then you come here at the key of form.
एक तो उसका
I think there are a few things to consider here, though. Number one, I think PRX's roster is built in a way to where something doesn't have to be that every single time, right? And then number two, you were talking about how he seems like he's nervous and a little slow, whatever. I think he's warmed up throughout the tournament in a tremendous way. So yeah, maybe a little bit more of that towards the beginning, but I think this is something that we've been expecting.
But it's still a new venue, a bigger crowd, added pressures. Now that you're into this top 4, you watched your team get here before without you. This is your chance to win a trophy with PRX, to push into that grand finals. So the pressure is definitely on. But I think both these teams' approaches to the game helps them to
चूतिया उसको बता रहे जेट के बारे में जो जिंदगी भर जेट ने खेला है.
Channeling that energy
पागल है क्या रे
shown
भाई?
earlier in the tournament into these later stages.
I mean, remember as well the Phoenix Pearl kind of situation for
People
PRX
को
has
बता
worked
रहा है
incredibly well over the course of Champions.
James
I think
कम
EG's
कर
best chance of being able to win here and go through to the grand finals again is by winning 2-0. It's by cleanly winning on a set and then finding a way to deal with the chaos that's coming at you at PRX's bind. And I think maps 2 and 3 are going to be really difficult for EG, which means first map is a must-win for Evil Geniuses. If they can't win here on a set, if PRX end up coming hot out the gates and they're overpowering, it's just going to be a clean road to the finals, I think.
And even
विशाल भाई आपका वो जीता हूँ मैं by the way 20 kills 5,000 है बचा
composition which no one else really plays, so it will be tough to have gotten legitimate practice against this Harbor Rhino, which they are locking in the Prime Gaming Agency.
क्या सुना दे रहा
It's
तुम
kind of
लोगों
similar
को?
come to what they're going to do on Bind as well, where they run the Raise Rainer there too. So PRX
आज प्रेडिक्शन गेम मत खेलना विशाल भाई, मैंने उनके लीडर से बात किया हुआ है, मेरे पास इनसाइड लीक्स
You don't get
बहुत
regular
गंदा आ
reps
रहा है,
against
बहुत
something like this if you're EG.
Or have the EG reserve roster been running Raise Rainer Harbor the whole time? Obviously, dude, I mean, every other team you can't tell your opponents what to run, but EG are like the only team that actually have a full reserve roster that plays, you know, in styles like the teams that they're going to be playing against. I'm telling you, BCJ's been running it down on the Rainer.
They're going to be ready for it at that point, it would seem. But EG, even though they played
यार मैंने कुछ तो किया उसका कोड वोड आ रहा है, मैं क्या करूँ मैं?
that they've innovated here, setting up off of their ultimates just like they do on Fracture. Just because it's the basic comp doesn't mean EG is going to have a basic style.
Well, the agents are all locked in, and we're ready to kick off our first match here at the Kiev Forum. So, guys, come on, guys, make some noise as we get hyped for this first matchup as we send it over to Achilles.
भाई मैंने हाथ दिया.
Thank you very much, GB.
भाई वो
Yes,
कुछ
it is an honor to
तो
be here
पेज
for
का
this
स्क्रिप्ट
upper
आता है वो
final
कैसे
between
बंद करूँ?
PRX and EG. I'm Achilles here with Paper Thin.
Sound low.
We'll be guiding you through what
Game
could very well
चालू होने
be
दे रही.
some chaotic action.
Team
Given
ball
what we
first
were
map.
hearing from Potter
PRX.
coming into this, they said we're going to turn the brains off. We're going to dive into this, and we
Control
are just
shift.
going to fight.
And I love the way that
नहीं, control
she's
shift
talking
गलत
about
है.
it because it's so
F12.
important to be ready for this
हाँ
against
रे
PRX
F12 I
because
love you.
what makes them so good is their W
मैं वरना
game,
कोडिंग
folks. They
करना वाला था पूरा
are so
पता है?
confident, so
मैं भी कोडिंग
spectacular
करता
in the heat of the moment with their opening shots. And here on the pistol,
Let's go,
as we get
let's
ready
take
for
it.
the
Eclairs
set
भाई
of
कहाँ
the
देख रहे हो?
I can already see that PRX is set up the same toxic screen when they push back, but it looks like an A hit here, full on for PRX on their attack.
Ching with a quick swing, gets himself all the way down. The cat now trade pushing forward. HL's at the ready, right as the wall drops. Something going to be found.
भाई
Now Ching,
खत्म
maybe double get
खत्म.
maybe take it down. Already, sight being
विशाल भाई चलो
coming in.
अभी भी
A
टाइम
very
है.
swift hit right off the rip here.
जी मेरा
Gets some
क्या
time,
विशाल
gets
भाई चलो
himself swung
चलो
up around the corner, catches
खत्म हो गया गेम.
Forsaken on the pinch. Ching
भाई
now
ये क्या बवासीर है भाई.
Lucio will drag one back, shove in hand, has
10
to be
second
respected
round
with
खत्म.
something. We'll find the headshot and PRX will get themselves
Sound
on the
कम
board
कर
with the
please.
first pistol round.
This is going to be one of the keys to
यहाँ
the
से
game
कम
here
कर.
for PRX is getting ahead of those utility combos
कम कर
of
दिया, कम कर.
EG and also throwing some different looks. So at the beginning of this round, it's
ये
a
कम
very
करेगा ना
similar
तो
look in terms of utility
ये
for
sound भी
PRX,
नहीं है.
where they throw a toxic screen across mid to their last pistol, I should say, that they played, and they went into bench. This time,
मॉड साउंड मॉड फुल वॉल्यूम करके देखो एक बार साउंड बराबर है क्या?
they want to make sure
डिस्कॉर्ड साउंड नहीं आ रहा,
all of
वो
those
चलेगा.
brilliant combos that EG can set up, particularly Ethan and Com,
are going to be neutralized by
Abhi
getting
piche
their
sab.
back lines and shutting them down.
Coming on 26 minutes to Mumbai, done scene.
Do this time rather quickly over on towards B.
Who's gay?
And the site is going to be taken, so it's going to have to be a full five-man retake here on this B site. As the spike gets planted in the default corner. Mind Freak looking to push forward. Gets a couple shots across. Busio going to be taken down. Finds that first kill. Swing in off the back. Forsaken manages the gun down too. 10 over an alley. Suddenly it's all on Giacomo to see if he can do anything to stop this from being a flawless. But he's
एक बैग तेरा है. अरे love you.
and this time, PRX, they're not going to be dropping the anti-eco. They do clean it up 2-0 to
अरे डेस्कटॉप कम मत करिए और डिस्कॉर्ड का भी कम होगा. डिस्कॉर्ड बढ़ा देंगे क्या? बढ़ा देता हूँ.
There's a 0 point that hits the back wall from B. Immediately, the cove comes down from Forsaken.
Showstopper के लिए कितना रुपए?
Kind of a fallback point because they're expecting pressure
बढ़ा
on
दिया.
that flank.
डिस्कॉर्ड भी
They're
बढ़ा
able to deal with it
दिया.
very, very nicely. So
Team zone नहीं आ रहा है.
it seems like PRX not
अभी
only
आएगा.
are they
डिस्कॉर्ड बढ़ा दिया. ये बढ़ा दिया और यहाँ से कम.
BCB Masters 2024 Mangalore में
using their utilities, reacting really well to what they're seeing from EG. Now this time around, the fast hit onto A is going to
T-Bone, our honorable
something
chief guest.
detected with that knife.
हो रहा है. पुश हो रहा है. रेडी? सब लोग रेडी हो?
चलो 3
देश और लेगा. बस. चलो.
He's too away from it, but yeah, got the spot there. TP up in towards him in the wall. Helps escort them forward.
Reyna actually jet से
1-for-1 exchange here. The flash is going to be down on either side.
भाई तू wall देख रहा है?
Taken out in their full rotation.
कहाँ से दिया बे
Makes
इसने
its way
wall?
over here towards EA.
Right side, vine से.
कभी से
Trying
दिया?
to play a little bit ratty, gets himself tucked in the corner, but seems like Mustio pretty well aware of this, but still needs to face over towards door, and he's going to be good for 2. Finds Forsaken, finds Jing, swing onto the corner, Juggalo can't quite let gets himself 2 eliminations, but now suddenly into 1v1, sees the legs for a second, a tap into the spike and something.
Let's go.
Play this out a bit more patiently. The swing coming through, he gets the headshot in! And it's a bloody brawl, but Demon 1 will be the last man standing to give EG the first round victory here in the bonus.
Usually ऐसा
First
पड़ता है.
glimpse of the
भाई
Demon
क्या
1 versus
sexy
something
घुसते
matchup,
बे.
and this round is going to go to Demon 1.
Sexy घुसते. Move
And
your
a huge
face
win
cam
for
bugs
him and
bye.
EG to stabilize the knock.
When is the walk back in lab? Easy for the win.
Really good stabilization.
नाम देख के
Push
वो
here
कर.
from Mindfreak. Help back up in a
अच्छा मारा
really
Mindfreak.
clean shot
देखो,
that
बहुत
bulldog,
इतना
but
time
Demon
लेता नहीं है
1
usually.
cannot give him space. You cannot
Mindfreak
line
को
him
एक साथ
up like
लड़ना
that.
था बे.
He
अकेला
will
लड़
beat
लिया.
you every time, as we just saw. He took down 2 of PRX's best there. Really nicely handled.
एक
but
बार वो देख ली
a
तो.
lot of damage done to EG in that round.
1-0, 1-0.
Looks like
Demon
he
1
covered
something 0
carry
baby.
that one over here.
German
round.
EG जीत गया.
1-0 चल रहा है.
Right back into his
Players का नाम
hands.
किधर है?
They're very well aware of this, and they don't want to play around that Odin too much. So continue to just
Read
poke
हो
and
गया
prod
पूरा.
over towards
Come
this
on, Demon
main
भाई,
site. See
पीछे
if
आओ.
they can continue to
एक
find
और
these
प्लेगा
openings.
अल्टा का
As
चप्पू
Forsaken is just going to be going for some counter spam.
She's got a couple ults here now.
Showstopper
Biggest one, the showstopper for Jig.
लिया उधर से जाएगा.
भाई 2 blind है बे. 2 blind.
ये गया.
Not going to be
Check
spotted by
नहीं
the
किया.
Trailblazer.
Wait, Showstopper comes in. It's going to be good for 1, but now Jagamo makes his position.
Check. Nobody's coming in.
Takes
एक
him
और
out
blind.
over the top. He gets in front of it, but something still comes away with the kill. Up on top here and having Demon 1 taking a couple pot shots.
try again.
Find the connection that he's looking for. I believe the bite goes up to
भाई
heaven as
इतना
well.
easy
Cut
कैसे
off
घुस रहे
that line
लोग?
of sight. Door now have to be broken down. So recon darts on point. Finds the vibe for 1. Survives the plant.
भाई अच्छा था. अबे loading हो गया.
What a perfect setup here. Completely shuts it down. All in his lungs, and now Busio making his way up onto the side. Finds
Bhai,
one, but then
do
Mindfreak
mare
answers
Mindfreak.
back. Now it's calm.
Mindfreak
Odin in hand can swap out for the Vandal. Grabs this one. Spike planted by something here on the site. Mindfreak tucked away, changing his position, trying to become unreadable as something looks to face in, and he gets taken out.
Recon.
The kill found. The recon. Gonna have to be cleared.
Oh,
The swing just comes in.
Oh boy, क्या मारा है?
Takes him out.
Prim
Once
ticker.
again, 1 man left standing. PRX will now move up to 3.
I mean, it's a brilliant round here from Calm, doing everything he can to try to swing this into EG's favor. But who needs to clear that recon dart when you can just step in front of it and get the kill? Really nicely handled in the heat of the moment there by Mindfreak. 1 away from his Viper's Pit as well. Forsaken 1 away from the Reckoning. And I really like what I'm
भाई
seeing
last
here
kill बहुत प्यारा
from
मारा
Forsaken
यार.
in particular with these coves. He's using them.
One back shout out to आज birthday. Many happy returns of the day. Anandi Elkar many happy returns of the day.
From the spams through those smokes, right? He's setting
विशाल भाई अभी भी आपके पास टाइम है.
सब जल्दी हो गया.
अभी भी आपके पास टाइम है.
Even though EG does a really good job here of kind of
कुछ तो
disrupting
मैसेज
the
आया.
plant, especially Calm. Again, those shock darts were beautiful.
Yeah. I mean,
ये.
flushed Devi right into his
Khan bhai,
arms,
stream
just
sniper.
setting his
Wow.
up, gets the position, knows that somebody's going to be wrapping back gen to try to get away from them. ends up coming away with that kill. Massive from him. So a solid
कान
start
भाई
from
शिफ्ट कर
PRX, but despite everything being...
चलो चैट सोने जा रहा हूँ कल कॉलेज कौन सोने जाता है बे इतना हेवी मैच में
as we wait for this tech pause to get cleared up.
W gaming Helix
Yeah, no doubt.
नहीं फैक्ट है
Going very quickly and
फैक्ट
yeah, I mean here
बग्स भाई थोड़ा ज्यादा हो जाए आज फिर भी टाइम पे PRX love you bye bye
for the most part and
love
really
you
just
bye bye
kind of pushing the limits of how EG can react quickly enough with kind of some of their patented combos and so far those haven't been much of a factor.
साउंड का कुछ हो गया ना
kind of hero plays individually for
उसको साउंड आया नहीं जब वो
ये लोग डिस्कस नहीं कर सकते ना
स्मार्ट कैसे लग रहा है हेलो स्मार्ट हो भाई
एक दूसरे से भी बात नहीं कर quintessential Paper X in some ways. Of course it always looks a little bit different. You know, earlier in the tournament I likened it to a jazz band because it's improv. It's always kind of a little bit different every time you see them.
इंडिया आ रहा हूँ 17 सितंबर मीटअप हो जाता तो 17 सितंबर देखता हूँ मैं किधर हूँ पहले
That's the thing, this conditioning. Keep hitting them fast and
तो
then
मिस कौन सा वाला
slow round that can get
इजी कॉम रियली फाट हुआ है बार और स्लीव्स बोथ गेम नहीं है ना लेकिन गेम का क्या करे गेम का क्या करे
get underway once again. Any more information of course we'll pass it
यार
on.
मोमेंटम नहीं जाना चाहिए बे लोग का
Already, I mean, it has been breakneck pace, and this is what we wanted. You know, I wasn't sure, is Potter just saying this, that they're just going to bring off taking these fights and whatnot for the sake of saying it, or are we actually going to get that down and dirty action? So far, it's been delivering on it. So I can't wait to get back into this one. I mean, for the forum, you guys, have you been having fun so far? It's not been much action yet, but I hope you've been enjoying what we have seen.
हाँ क्या पता नहीं
चैंपियंस में हुआ था एक ही बार हुआ था जब टिबो ने स्ट्रीम नहीं किया हाँ 30-45 minutes
Yeah, everybody was synchronized with wristbands. For those watching at home wondering what's going on, synchronized with the game itself.
वो क्यों हो गया था पता है क्या स्काई ने ना बाइंड में अल्ट मारा था लेकिन अल्ट मारा नहीं था लेकिन उसने अल्ट मारा लेकिन फिर उसने वापस अल्ट मारा लेकिन अल्ट नहीं मारा ऐसा कुछ तो साउंड आ रहा था
So unfortunately, I think we'll have to put that one to the side, and you know, maybe we can reassess that later on once the light wrist technology has gotten a little bit more advanced.
I think
फेस पैक लगाया क्या नहीं नहीं
That would be pretty sick. All right, well,
वो कुछ गिर गया था टेबल पे
The countdown is coming through. Looks like we are ready to resume. Are you guys ready to get back into the action?
कौन बोला भाई स्टेज खाली है बेंच घर जाएगा
Well, then that's
साउंड कम कर मोबाइल पे कम करो ना ये कास्टम साउंड नहीं कम कर सकता है
not much here.
वो प्रोडक्शन का है तेरे के कीबोर्ड में डब्ल्यू निकाल दिया तो क्या होगा भाई घर जाएंगे सीधा
well, now they're going to try to contest this
पे
A main push that Paper X has been doing over and over. They're going to use a one-way to sneak Boostio.
10% कम
One of the
किया
things, or excuse me, Jogamo. One of the really impressive things I think about Jogamo on this map is he's really tricky with his TPs sometimes. He fakes them, he doesn't, and he kind of gets
Billing जाएगा क्या वो
watching their previous match. He's doing a great job with that, but Poison Cloud going to back him up just a little bit. Let's see if Paper X commits.
It's a triple stack on this side for the first time pretty much. It's okay, spotting one, Demon one, just tucking away back into hell. Nade to try to flush him out, gets a good chunk of damage across, puts him down a half as the Cove comes up the lead over top of it. Fragment to try to slow the advance, something already in here for full flash committing. Just to catch him, but still going to be Divide coming away with the kills. Demon one gets taken out now, Ethan Jogamo, all following the plant, going to be coming through. Calm with that frenzy in hand, able to find one. Boostio trying to get the timing to get the headshot across. Can't make it happen, it's not going to be a flawless, but it is going to be still very clean here for the side of Paper X, now 4-1.
Yeah, I mean, everybody just kind of doing their jobs. It's pretty good utility usage here from EG, but
लेकिन ये राउंड काउंटर हो सकता है मैं कॉम का अल्टी बीटी देगा
right outside of the A main door on the way to the site is giving Paper X a lot of
लेकिन कॉम जिधर से खेल रहा है वो थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है
check spots a little bit safer and I really like the way that they come in with this plan to attack the A site. And it's really giving EG some fits. Yeah, you can see that something got pretty flashed up, but nobody's really able to track him down. Jing immediately blast packing up and having to cover that. So, and it's just the same thing here. Again, it's just A over and over. Calm got the spot.
There's a
बोला ना बीटी देगा बोला ना
double kill. Calm shuts down the pace. Door going to be shut. All three members from Paper X now corralled, stuck within the site. They're looking for Jogamo, but he says no. I found you. Takes out two. Calm gets
नहीं ये लेकिन इनका पुश का ये काउंटर था एक
And whatever play here from the side of EG
अब क्या करेंगे पता नहीं
themselves a second round win. Calm again continuing to deliver with these Sova ults.
कोई नहीं ये काउंटर का ये काउंटर का हमने कुछ नहीं कर सकते
almost the exact same play and this is a point of concern.
जो जगह में किधर है भी नहीं कि किधर भागवा
sometimes their utility tracking is good, sometimes it's not, and every once in a while, PRX's protocols break down where they don't clear a recon dart that they need to, or they don't quite think about the situation as well as they need to. So, this is going to be one of those moments, Calm here just dialing up the exact same play, and this time he finds 2 even out of it.
I mean, they continue to just look to hit this A site. Wall up again. Devi 1 off from having those Seekers online.
Double blind.
Be the one to take the orb.
Oh, he missed the flash. He missed the flash.
Just a tap on it. Something ready for the shutdown. Just walking forward. Jogamo looks to punish. Goes for the dismiss. Takes his way back out to safety. Nade into the back. The catch comes in. Ethan going to be slowed up. Ethan going to be taken out, but is able to find that kill. Punish onto something. Still entry power here. Available from Jing as Mindfreak tries to creep his way into tree, and somehow he takes out Boostia, who's holding the angle. Jing flies backing forward, has covering fire from Devi. They take out Ethan. Now it is just Calm standing. A little bit of a slower approach here, but still explosive when they go for the side exec. They get themselves in. Calm just going to be grabbing that orb. The only consolation that he can find here in this round is he is just going to have to let this spike detonate.
एक बंदा उछल रहा है, एक बंदे को कुत्ता काट रहा है, कैसे मारेंगे ये लोग?
And this is just such an unfortunate timing here for Jogamo.
कुछ एंगल ने बचता है, कुछ ने एंगल बचता है.
To something who's then able to dismiss, get information on what's going around on the front corners, right around the angle.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty snappy.
Okay.
Finds that kill. Looks like now the call is going to be to back away.
EG का pick है.
For the rest of the team's economy, I think
वो लोग वाइन्स क्यों नहीं ले रहे, लेकिन उनके पास डबल ब्लाइंड है ना, ओमेन और
just only finding one player, certainly not enough to try to get himself back over to get that diffuse across. So
I think Nate से
will just
डर रहे
detonate.
तो नेड मारा तो ओमेन वापस टिपी मार सकता है साइड.
Back over towards the B site. He does not. He
एटलीस्ट
stays
उनका यूटिल्स वेस्ट हो जाएगा ना.
Calm should be relatively safe in this position. But going back to what I'm talking about, it's the way that they're staggering their utility here. They dismiss in, they get some info. It's the right on the other side again.
कि उसने जो टीपी दिया ना, उसने बहुत लेट साउंड किया. वो ऑब्वियस था, वो लोग ने क्लियर भी नहीं किया.
Yeah, Dice is safe for a while.
कास्टर साउंड कम करो, कास्टर साउंड मेरे ऊपर नहीं है.
cut down and there's nothing you can do.
प्रोडक्शन का.
So right now,
Hello, brings by set. It's bring time and he
you think back
out
to the last time that PRX played this match, their attacker side didn't go so great. It was a 4-8.
Sure.
It was their defender side where they put huge numbers up.
कम करो बढ़ाओ बेंच. पागल हो गए.
Sometimes he does get off to slow starts. We saw this in the VCT Pacific Grand Finals. We saw it earlier in this event. But now he seems to be very comfortable. This is one of the hottest starts we've seen from him on a big stage.
Yeah. And I think that one of the biggest things to kind of go back over was something that Sideshow was talking about on the desk is this is a completely different beast. Being
Caster
in this
sound का मैं
arena
कुछ नहीं कर
in front of
सकता.
a crowd
Caster
like this,
sound
especially when you're
और game
EG,
sound
and
एक
this
ही.
is widely the home crowd, that adds so much more pressure to you. It seems like PRX right now, they're vibing with it. EG, they're trying to get into the groove, and that's why we see this timeout here from Potter to try to get in there.
10% से क्या ही हो रहा है तुम लोग को समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Tenseness that they're experiencing at the moment here. Get rid of some of that hesitation and make them feel a bit more comfortable. We'll see if it works as we get ready to go into this next buy round.
Guys, likes करो 8.8 के watching है, like करो पाँच से.
Either A or B. Try to get a better read a little bit faster on which direction PRX is pushing. Use either the nano swarms or the fragment from Ethan to try to gum up the works. Buy a little bit of time. Buy some time for these rotations. Buy time for particularly like Calm to get into place and really kind of try to disrupt these retakes. That's the one time we've seen.
वो लोग ने mid push कर दिया तो हार गया PRX.
It could be.
Paranoia across. Demon One's just going to be moving forward through mid, ready to swing onto the corner. Already one going to be taken down, but Jing answering back finds himself 2 kills, so it's just going to be a 2-for-2 exchange as Ethan also gets himself on the board.
हार गया ना PRX लेकिन.
Seeker pushing forward.
ये ult मारेगा.
Lockdown.
Push
Now
करना
going to be
चाहिए.
committed here into the fray. The Lear forward, something he desperately wants to try to clear this one off, and now Demon One going to be taken down on short now.
उसने Demon One को कैसे मारा?
They respect here to this lockdown, backing away for now. A site not going to be attacked, but this does leave B completely open.
Yeah, and I like the proactive play here at the beginning of the round from EG, even though it doesn't go quite their way. I mean, Jing is just really feeling it.
वो सुहा को इतना गेम के बाद मालूम नहीं पड़ा कि PRX
slow down this momentum,
दूसरा साइड
at
हिट
least
नहीं करता.
temporarily, give enough time for Boostio get that lockdown in, but now he's the only one left here on A site, no utility to speak of.
The dry swing in, something getting a bit of damage. Boostio going to pick up for one, finds the headshot. The dog chasing forward, however, does get that stun, but they don't have any gap close to try to get on top of him. Something again going to be spotted. They know that the Devi is also rotating up. Calm still trying to make his way over, but something eventually manages to win out the fight, bringing this now into a 2v1. A little bit of healing available on the back end of this plant here. Dart goes down. Something eliminated. Calm gets it into a 1v1. Divide. His presence known, spraying up through hell into heaven, trying to take him out. The plant now going to be committed to. Calm swinging around in through tree. Does he get the timing? Flash in, it goes in behind, and he's got the headshot. As Calm will get the 1v2 clutch to go ahead and put up a third-round victory here for the side of EG.
भाई सो अच्छा खेलता है
I mean, it's just a day that ends in Y with Calm's utility
उसका
being
तो नहीं
on
वो
point. Just
हील करता
absolutely
तो
brilliant
शॉट
shot
में
guards again.
कुछ नहीं है ना
He
वॉल
is
वॉल
so reliable, so consistent,
मर जाता है एक
and
बंदा ऑलरेडी
such a
साइड ही
threat
जाता
at the
है
end of these rounds. It's perfectly placed.
मैं
Divide,
बाद में
nothing
देखा
he can really do about it. They opted to hide from the recon dart instead of trying
बराबर
to
किया
clear
उसने
it.
डिस्मिस कर
And that gives him the space that he needs. And then Divide just misjudging the timing on his
इवन
guiding
ने थोड़ा
light.
कि कोई
Gets a
स्पॉट नहीं
little
होता
bit too
मैं
far
उसके फायदा
ahead.
उठा
And Calm. 2 big rounds here for EG that he has won to keep them in this match so far.
कैसे बताओ शूटिंग पे मारता
दो राउंड अगर जीत गया ना PRX खत्म है गेम
He's got a crucial tool online, which is that null command, something that can very easily shut down some of these attacks from the side of
भाई वो लोग
PRX.
रुके थे बे
It's gonna be Forsaken shutting down attack. Goes out of Demon One. It's Chocobo. Where are you going, son?
Excuse
Goes
me?
back into the spawn. They're watching for it. They take him out. Calm again. Gonna be the one standing his ground. Finds Mind Freak. Is Boostio hearing the footsteps? Can he get the time before something makes it around the corner? He does. Nails the headshot. Brings us once again back into a winning position. Because Calm is still standing.
This round is all over the place.
जिंग के बाद अल्टी
Everybody's
है
just trying to get into the deep back lines of PRX. I love the attempt.
Cove up on the cross. Door gonna be tapped here. Spike out the plant, but the door's not shut.
सीधा पैंट किया बे
Flush up against the wall. Takes up for
भाई
second.
recon ulti है
2v2, and the Hunter's very also online. If he gets a ping off this recon, could very well open up with it. He's just gonna send it anyway. Gets a tag onto the mine. Lucio finding Jing. It's all undivided, trying to stand his ground. He finds one.
अरे
The 1v1.
बुस्टियो को नहीं
The
मारना
town,
था
he knows that he's gonna be swinging forward, but Calm jiggles the corner very wisely.
Shock dart.
Suspecting that it was gonna be watched, that it was gonna be faked. Shock dart to try to clear close. The other one bouncing up onto the side itself, and Calm just backs away. Nice, sending the flash, won't get any kind of confirmation. It's still 7 seconds until he has that next guiding light available.
भाई क्लच करेगा लग रहा है मेरे
Now
को
into heaven, Divide. Does he read this? He knows that Calm is out of utility. Sends another one. Nothing found. Plant now. Coming through, he's looking to stick to it, but he's still completely unsure which direction it's going to be. It's Calm once again.
Calm तीन
triple kill, and now just one
तीन
round
राउंड निकाला
separating the two.
उसने
Calm does not want to let this game get away from them.
This is an unbelievable performance so far from Calm. He is just reading these situations so perfectly. Dodging these guiding lights, maneuvering around the angles that Divide wants to take just perfectly. And then comes through and catches him. Divide has no idea that he went up to heaven, and Boostio is fired up and just letting him know it across the other side. And as great as this started for
भाई तीन
PRX,
राउंड खुद से निकाला बे उसने
has something to say about this match, and he is not going to go down quietly.
12-5-1. A beastly performance from him so far. After that, seems like PRX finally looking to change up the playbook just a little bit. Somebody's going to be rushing forward with a judge in hand. Sunexec getting ready to start here on the B side, the Reckoning, to try to catch Calm here at backside. Sends out that shock dart. Good damage cross. Divide down to 34. Boostio comes him out.
sexy backup दिया
Forsaken will also
Boostio
fall. A two-piece for him. The swing onto the corner. Calm gets the transfer. Holds it down to find Mind Freak, and now suddenly EG on for that Prime Gaming flawless. It's just something left tucked into a corner, and he will be found. It's Calm again with a triple kill. The Prime Gaming flawless comes to fruition as we get tied up at 5-5.
देव का स्टन भी अच्छा था बे
Brilliant
इतना
work here
स्टन
by Calm,
टाइमिंग
staying alive to set up Boostio to knock a couple down. Boostio's going to find the angle, and oh, what a transfer there as well. Absolutely nasty stuff in the comment.
Mind फिर डबल डाला
Brilliant one of his own. PRX, that's, I think, a big reason why you don't see them attacking this B site too much. The combo of Calm and Boostio is absolutely fearsome.
That was intentional, right? Combo.
It was. Okay. Thank you for picking up on
मैं आज पॉटर प्राउड तो फील कर रही है आज टिल्ट नहीं हुई वो पता है आज अच्छा खेल रहा है
out of PRX, Alex.
कुछ बोला था विशाल भाई हेलो
He's been seeing across these final few rounds because I mean Calm has just been finding far too much value.
हाँ बे एक्चुअल में ना
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think as PRX now might be a time to start working the middle of the map. You've been working the flanks a lot. You've been trying to use
8-2 होता था वो
really
तीन राउंड
heavy hits, you know, and
प्लस
now
एक Nico,
kind of
9
one of
to
those bench
bench.
hits, one of those classic, you know,
Plus
toxic
ऐसा भी है ना,
screen,
momentum
down
पूरा
through benches and
swing
short,
करता है PRX
try to
से.
push through, use
DC
the
बढ़ाओ.
cascades to push
Clutches
towards
हार
spawn,
के वो लोग
and who knows, I mean, like their pistol round, the last time they played this map against Foot, they just ran to the pistol, to the defender spawn, and kind of just threw Foot completely off guard, but
EG का
I'm
map है
pretty
यार.
curious to see exactly how PRX wants it out of this up, because the money is a little bit funky as well, but you've got a lot of alts. You got the
Average
Showstopper,
bigness would be luggage.
you've got the Viper's Pit,
मत
you've
बढ़ा
got
नहीं
the
बढ़ा.
Seekers,
बहुत कम
so
बढ़ा.
a lot to play with here to kind of make this
पूरा
round
आवाज
go.
सुनने दो. मत
It's
बढ़ा.
been a complete
कौन बोला था?
economic
वापस
shift here.
पहले करो.
Our evil geniuses,
ठीक
they
है,
were the
पहले
ones really
जैसे कर.
struggling, but these rounds they've been able to get.
ये round तो हार
Allowed for a couple of players to actually build up a bank, and it's just been whittled away at from the side of PRX, because even when they were winning rounds, it was often quite bloody. But there you go, you can hear that showstopper being drawn out. Jogamo tucked into the corner, tries to get in front with a shorty, is going to be good for one.
दोनों मार पाएगा लेकिन मर गया.
Jogamo will fall. It's going to be a 2 for 1, but now even up as Calm swings on the corner, finds Jing. Into a 3v3. The pit available. Doesn't get committed here. Looks like it will, but Dart connects onto him, so Mind Freak needs to be careful in this position. Recon as well, at the ready. Waiting for the timing.
No.
Gets sent, something swings out, takes the quick dismiss over to a short. Spike gets planted, but now
सीधा निकल ही सकते हैं लोग.
They either try to push forward, clear this out, or they have to respect it. Either way, it's going to be a bloody battle for it as Ethan looks to hold the line, but it can't last at the end of the second. Something with a third.
बोलो निकल भी सकते थे वाइपर को उधर छोड़
Get
के.
them across the line here in this round. Now 6 locked in as we get ready to go into the last round of the half.
I love the confidence Jing has here
Hey,
to
look,
push
पीछे
tree.
नहीं
It gives him
हटते
two
बे.
options. He can either clear the player that's at short A, or he can clear Jogamo, which is what he ends up doing. Jogamo's been holding that right-hand corner, right outside of the A main door, quite often.
वाइपर को अंदर
And even
रखने
with
का
that
2
cone
जन
there,
पीछे
even
जाने
though
का.
Jogamo steps in there, uses that shorty to get a kill, the Rocket's still going to be good to find the angle into there. They can ping him out and get the job done and open up the site a little bit for themselves. And then, of course, a great reaction from PRX. Just locked down in play. And now the op for Demon 1. Oh, they spotted Jing behind that wall.
Last round of the half, and he's finally bringing this operator into
अभी
play.
आएगा वहाँ
Haven't
पे
seen it
shot
go
dart,
from
walk
now.
dart,
The drone going to be
blind
chasing
सब
forward as
आएगा.
well. There's a little bit of covering fire and a nice bite coming across as Devi.
Oh,
He's sending that guiding like it's a full flash.
Sexy मारा
He
है.
still catches Forsaken. And that is such a crucial pick. So much of the obfuscation now taken away from the side of
Hard से
PRX.
shot.
Just brilliant from Demon 1. The timing, pixel perfect there. Even though he gets caught by that
Oh,
flash,
recon
he has the
beat ही दिया
confidence
है.
to stand in. Unbelievable.
A very unreal shot for him, giving them a very good chance of being able to end this half at 6-6.
It's messy, a lot of counter flashes.
अरे पता ही नहीं उसको.
Get the timing around, but Jing finding one and somehow steadies the spray to be able to take out Ethan as well. Devi traded out, but now Bustio falling. Demon 1 at 32 HP and Jogamo left standing
रेंचू बंदा.
to try to drag this round back into their favor. They've done it before. Low HP bars here onto Jing.
कौन शॉक डार्ट मारेगा रे
They don't have
लवड़ी.
that healing available.
ओमेन
Ward's
जेट
gonna be
जिंदा
broken
शॉक
down.
डार्ट ना लगे बोलता है.
TP back. Jogamo going for a bit of a fake. Wants to go ahead and push the issue once again, but now his comrade's been taken out. Mind Freak finds the kill on the
जिंग ने
Jogamo.
sexy round निकाला
And that
था.
is going to be 7-5 at the half. PRX out in front.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा
And
है?
this is
PRX
another one of these
बेबे.
rounds that kind of got PRX going in the beginning, where they just start pushing deep into EG space.
Just
It's
saying,
gonna be
कॉम
Jing
ने
this time. He's
ज़्यादा
so
clutch
fast,
rounds
even though this
किए
is just an absolutely
ईथन के kill से ज़्यादा.
brilliant
Just saying.
shot from Demon 1. You know, Jing's an absolute menace. And look at this, he blast packs into this because he isn't quite expecting Ethan to be there. Doesn't care. He's got the best recoveries from blast packs in the game, period. It is Jing, he
टेंटो
is
होता
him, he
कॉम
is raised.
कैरी नहीं करता था.
Unbelievable.
3 राउंड
It
ना.
absolutely is, but guys, we're going to go ahead and hand this
टेंटो
over to
होता था
GP
बे.
at the desk for the half.
कॉम नहीं रहता तो.
Appreciate that, fellas. What a way to start off our time here at the Kia Farm. What do you guys think about that one? That was actually pretty solid, right? Unreal stuff. 7-5, PRX is up, but you know, this definitely illustrates this first half. The styles, the contrasting styles that we're seeing between these two teams.
Yeah, for PRX, they're a team defined by having like a little idea, a util combo they can use, and then mid-rounding off of that. In this pistol round, it's this split idea they have, where they're throwing out the cove to scale through main, and they're double satcheling up to flank around. But then they go from that, and this is where the Jazz component comes in, where they're like, okay, we have an advantage, we've gotten a couple players down, and they just decide to do a full full pinch into the spawn side.
I mean, look at where Jing gets 2 of those kills. He's in there. Yeah, he's all the way in there. You're not expecting that level of aggression, or at least normally you aren't, but that's the PRX flavor.
Yeah, I agree. I also think that the Cove caused major problems for EG at the start. They weren't getting good value out of their Sova or Flash utility, and they ended up having to take a step backwards and just give those areas to PRX.
And on the other hand, for EG, the rounds they were winning were around these preset plays that
Maybe
they're so
maybe
good
pani
at.
pita
Their
tha.
first round was with Calm, with the ultimate coming in to save that one with these Uto combos. And it seems like so much of this half for EG has been
क्या इसका
defined
feel होता
by
रहेगा ना लेकिन
heroics,
PRX से
and
सामने
Calm has
खेलने को?
continued to be the guy who's delivering that.
I mean, he's a cold criminal, man. I
Villains
think
में
we
रहने
were
पे
at one point, they
language.
had won 4 rounds. 3 of them had been clutches by him. Right? He continued to find himself in these outrageous situations, but
fast
Calm
हो गया,
is
हाँ.
having an unreal map right now.
At the same time, Demon One wasn't able to find those opportunities.
वो भी इतना
particularly
hero
hard
plays होने
where
के
PRX
बाद
was playing,
भी
because they were playing
fuck
in
that
such a big
team
group
है
together.
PRX.
And something, there are no nerves showing there whatsoever. He's immediately coming out entering.
Oh yeah, both teams are definitely bringing it here. We'll see how this all falls apart as we go into our next
2
half.
साल से एक चीज कर रहे बे.
Well, thank you very much, guys, for breaking down that first half of the action. In front now, PRX 7-5, but very hard fought to get
Immortal
to
हो जाओ
that
पहले,
point.
language,
EG still
language.
fighting tooth and nail to keep themselves in this map.
Yeah, this has been, especially on the back of Calm and Boostio, really
भाई
impressive
heavy
stuff from
stack
EG.
है.
With all this
Something
pressure that
देख
they're
base में
facing,
क्या कर रहा है.
to be able to punch back against PRX.
His mouse हिला रहा है
Their
वो.
attacker side last time, they went for a B hit. It was a really fast kind of combo execute. And a flash
got
over
blinded.
is going to confirm. PRX kind of playing back. They're expecting these, again, these combos from EG are really, really impressive. The last time, they did like an owl drone to clear space, a flash over the top to set up Demon One to dive deep into B. And you can see it's a complete dump, and PRX is avoiding it.
Oh, but the pink shells out from Jing somehow. Ethan up on top of Jen is Demon One, but he's trying to clear the leer, and something takes advantage of it. Trade back is coming through as the buy. As well as
निकाल लेंगे लोग.
take it
HPs
down.
देख.
But the HP bars right now here on the side of EG not looking healthy.
भाई शॉक डॉट लगा क्या जिनको ने?
Everything just is ground to a halt. Turret confirming one, just spotting something there for a brief little moment. But for the side of PRX, they can leave that standing. Don't have to worry about it. Now you can see just backing away.
They know. They've read it.
भाई रीड देख.
All the way back to the spawn.
और सेकंड निकल गया.
This one out slowly as humanly possible, just in case it's going to be that mid pinch as well. All comes up from Forsaken, but all 3 members from the side of PRX still going to be staying corralled over towards A widely. So this is looking like it's going to end up coming down to a 3v3 retake. With entrenched positions, EG could certainly win this out.
Yeah, and now
मतलब 2 classic है और दोनों low HP है.
Going to be on a bit of a cooldown. See if it comes back in time. Calm's going to grab an orb, and now you can see them shifting over. Otherwise, not much util, just the cove. Angles.
For the timing, and he's going to be able to get the both.
10 HP में 2 मारे.
Grabs another con. Triple kill here from Calm. Something, everything to do, but no dismisses,
भाई
no
इसके वजह से वो
leers,
लोग
no
इको है भाई
devours.
5
Left
राउंड
to try to
निकाले
make it
कॉम
happen,
ने.
so it's 68 HP. They're trying to win out this round. Knows that one's around the backside, but Calm is playing quite far out.
He's a shock dart. He's just waiting.
और वो एक के पीछे एक आ रहे थे.
Within
थोड़ा
B
side
main
side
at the moment.
चलते तो मारते
Turret pick करेंगे simple और
Swing in the corner at the time, running low. Something has to turn his sights back over towards this
हाँ, वो लोगों को
spike.
पता है
The turret as well set up to play contact.
Turret टुक टुक बोलेगा दोनों pick
Call's going to be
करेंगे
maybe just
simple.
stay tucked, try to get some exit frags, try to
भाई
get
कॉम
himself
नहीं
up
मान
towards that
रहा भाई.
Empress,
Somewhere looking
and
after
then widely just go down
कॉम
the
नहीं
spike
मान
if
रहा
possible.
bro.
Just waiting. And it looks like EG still also very happy to sacrifice themselves. They will do just that. Do not want to give him the chance of building up
भाई
that
कॉम
ult.
नहीं
Pistol
मान
round
रहा
goes the way of
bro.
EG. Now once again, 1 round away from tying us up.
किधर से तो blessing है.
It's a good early read here from PRX, expecting this
भाई
to
इसका
dump
पूरा
onto the
career का
side.
best game है
You can
ये.
see that they're using Fragment, the Nano Swarm, the Owl Drone, the Flashes, clear space for Demon One to try to rush in. But
Unlucky from है bro.
Jing able to find that Fragment kill onto Ethan early, kind of slow things down, but EG with a good rotation. And it looked like maybe PRX was going to read it there for a moment, but they kind of double down back towards the A site.
कॉम OP भाई
Caught in
sexy खेला
rotation
भाई.
by yet another beautiful lurk from Calm. This guy has been so brilliant on those moments. A little bit of spray here, and Ethan is going to find
वाह
himself.
4 सेकंड बचा रहा था वो मरा.
One little kill coming across here. Forsaken taking
जिंग
out.
और लेके निकल गया.
Dinged up just a
ये
bit.
होता है ब्रदरहुड. देख रहे हो?
Trying desperately to get that ult orb online. Wants to be able to have that showstopper. Something playing up close. Spots one. Can't quite line him up though. Shot goes into Jogamo's
भाई
shoulder.
confidence बढ़ा लो.
He stands tall. 3 players left.
Demon को थोड़ा
Dart up towards heaven. The grab on the orb. Calm saying, hey, you know what? If I grab this, if I get that plant, I'm just going to be one away. Once they have that Hunter's Fury, as we've seen how impactful they can be. Juggernaut down to 7, but covering fire from Boostio comes up again, another kill. That's all on Mind Freak. He'll come away with 1, denying the flawless, but
Hey Bhagwan.
he's looking for that Hunter's Fury, and with this spike plant, he will have it.
भाई
We are
उसका
tied up 7 to
ulti आ
7.
गया.
What is that? 4 or 5 util kills for Calm so far?
Two
He
round
got 2
में.
on 100's Fury. I know he's got at least 2 shotguns that I can think of.
Shit.
He's been absolutely
Guys 9K
brilliant.
watching,
20
can
and
we hit
7 right
8K
now.
likes?
Just having
जो
an
लोग stream
incredible
बनाए
map.
हैं जल्दी से जल्दी
Absolutely.
like कर दो पट
Stunning
से.
and stellar performance all throughout this event for Com. He is just
भाई क्या game
he
देखने मिल
does so
रहा है
much for this
fuck.
team. Whether it just be the util usage, that's probably one of the flashier points of it, but
प्यार हो
he's
गया
so
यार.
good at
PRX
working. He's so good at hitting the
Connect
flames as
easy,
well.
dude.
We see him on Fracture in particular. He does a great job with it. Jing gonna be checking in on Boostio's little jiggle peek there.
His dad is in arena today.
Knife comes out to check.
Dad
Any other
Kashir.
reinforcements there for Jing. He's just alone right now. Something has tucked himself.
ISIS लोग खेलेगा
into
तो हार
line.
गया लगता है PRX.
I think Jagamo somewhat keen to it. They're going to smoke Jing off and try to go for a push through tree.
Does not connect. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Tries to check into wine. Something pushes for the second shot. However, will find it. Takes him down. Timing swing from Jing, however. Gets in on top of Ethan. Demon 1 finds the kills. 2 for 1.
भाई मिड में देख लेकिन.
Boostio, very deep lurk, rotating all the way around through spawn. Forsaken
भाई read.
reading this, however.
भाई क्या read?
Finds him, gets the punish. Now the push up into the smoke. Jing on for 3, jumps pouncing out of the
Calm
smoke.
नहीं,
Calm
calm
will
नहीं,
greet him with a
हाँ.
bulldog. They cannot find
भाई
that
क्या sexy
elimination.
read गया?
Calm will put another one up for them, but Paper
क्या
X now
sexy
8 to
read
7,
किया?
once again reestablishing a lead.
Just one of those Jing moments right there where he's just going to blast pack through smoke. I was actually talking to Loud's coach Claude, and he was saying that was something that gave them some problems, was Jing just kind of blast packing at these unexpected times, and Jing is happy to die. He's happy to build up those ult charges. One way or another, if he dies or if he doesn't, he's still going to get that ult. It's part of Jing's game. Fearlessness. He wants to be
ये round जीता था heavy lead,
a
हाँ?
guy building that momentum with his ult utility for Paper Rex.
Right, out to try to check in towards mid. Calm already going to be tucked up. Right into the corner. Something playing on bench. Drone up over the top. Spots him. That's going to be the reveal. That is a spammable position. So Cove now coming through. Forsaken just trying to make this unassailable. Trying to keep something protected. Backs away right as the shock dart comes through. Avoids that damage.
And this is that Reyna Harbor combo that's so good, but Boostio, oh, nice shot.
Forsaken pushing out of market. Takes him down. Close angle, showstopper into the corner. Jing's going to be able to find that elimination, but down to 11. Devi on the opposite side of the map. Won't be able to receive any healing, at least not so soon.
ओ एक suppress ने देख क्या किया?
End up being a B hit, and it seems to be working because you see the drift across. Something as well as Divine making their way back through the defending spawn. At least can offer up that healing. He can continue to try to hold here at B. In the meantime, the sight hit getting ready to come through on the side of A, and that healing doesn't do much good. Ethan still swinging the corner, manages to find Jing. Man advantage down here from the side of EG as the plank gets ready to come through, and Demon 1. EDS in, finds one. Something receiving the overhealing, the double swing, the double base. It looked like they were going to line up for a brief little moment, but they still come away with that kill, and now it's all on Divine.
Almost था.
So brilliant.
Line of fire में मारते थे.
Little does Divine know. The other side of that door. Oh, he's gonna get caught by the knife. Yeah.
And with that, says any chance that Heroics might just have to be abandoned. He will rotate away. EG, they're gonna be taking this round. They're gonna be tying us up now at 8-8 once again.
And it's the util from Ethan that sells the fake, so you can get over to the other side. You know, Mind Freak even just kind of trying to figure out exactly if he should stay planted or shift back over towards B. Because of that heavy investment, you know, everything that Ethan had, the flashes, the fragment, the knife, invested to really sell that. And not only does he sell it, he gets a kill on a Jing. So that is a ton of value found for Ethan in that round. It's been a bit of a shaky one for him in terms of the scoreboard, but that round right there.
ये round जीतने के बाद स्कोर क्या करता हूँ ना 12-3.
Something that won't show up in the stat board.
Yeah, we haven't seen him necessarily popping off in some of the ways that we have seen from Ethan, but still comes out here the most assists on his team at the moment, the most assists in the lobby, so that util placement has still been quite strong for him.
नहीं होता था बे.
He's always
just going to keep getting better as each round goes in, but now 8-8. There he's dropping once again.
12 to win होता था last round में
out,
शायद.
looking for the push forward, just clear out on the turret at least. And everybody just going to be backing away.
Yeah, just kind of
13-3 था
seeing if they can maybe catch
13-3 नहीं अब भी ये राउंड
a
जीते
little
ना
bit aggressive towards B main, but
8-7 था
EG
ना
wise to it. They're just sitting around the corner and
13-2 खत्म था
Tide
गेम
going to be used
कॉम
here.
नहीं रहता तो
Forsaken
fuck
loves to play off his own utility as a harbor. He plays very differently
बाप के
than a lot of harbors because of that duelist nature inside of him. He's very happy.
Oh,
he didn't.
Oh, he also made
He should have heard the drop down, and now, yep, certainly knows. Jogamo able to get away with his life. Doesn't take any damage either. Things coming down. Wall goes up to try to cut off. B-main again. Forsaken just checking on the corner.
Love you, Banks. Love you too.
Forward. Drone over the top. Gets the tag. Being revealed back at market. Something looks to try to hold that mid access.
Full info, baby.
Benches. As we can see, 5 members now stacked up here from the side of EG. B is going to be where this spike ends up going. Wall again going to be raised. Busio gets in ahead of this. Before getting slowed, and there's no one to try to swing off this. Trying to watch this angle.
30 seconds left.
Forsaken just has to respect it.
Oh, wait, what?
Out on the mid, and actually this could end up being an A pivot.
20 seconds.
Push comes in.
Plant.
Busio just inching
A
forward.
shot पे
Still
करना
trying to
पड़ा
sell
क्या
this
कर
as
रहे हो
we
लोग
go. Now it is going to be. They actually pivot back. Is running out of time, however. 17 seconds remaining. The double stack, a little bit of a high-low setup. Busio the first to fall, swing onto the corner. Forsaken going to be taken out. Now Divide gone. 10 seconds remaining. They can get themselves into the site. They can get this plant down. And something is going to get caught on the rotation. Jogamo looking for it, finds the kill. Stinger in hand. Mindfreak able to find one. Jing takes out Demon 1. Continues to play forward here into the site. Ethan falling low, sprays him down through the box, and now it's just Calm once again. This 1v2 situation.
भाई वो सिर्फ क्रॉसिंग देख रहा है.
Being held. Mindfreak just keeping him interested with the defuse.
Yeah.
Through. He'll take out Ching. He's looking for Mindfreak. Can he get him? The answer is going to be yes. But it's not the round win that they were looking for.
भाई सबसे पहली बात EG को नहीं जीतने चाहिए था ये राउंड. सबसे पहली बात 20 सेकंड में लोग क्या कर रहे हैं उनको खुद नहीं मालूम.
Just pushing space and Calm kind of
सबसे पहली बात फिर जब EG को जीतना चाहिए था तब पैंच PRX जीता.
I mean, he just can't do anything. He can't use those shock darts because Mindfreak will punish it. So he has to try to bait Mindfreak out. Mindfreak with some great discipline there to not give up that space, to not give up that kill. As great as Calm has been in these clutches, this time around, PRX is going to get the better of him, and another hit here, a big util.
That's 4 players. Demon 1 forced to try to go ahead and exit. Busio flushed out the paint shells right over top of his head. Now Mindfreak with a pinch in over towards short. Finds that kill. Fight down to try to slow up the remaining players. They are able to get themselves successfully into the A side. They're going to be completely surrounded. A 5v3. This would be a monstrous defense of the spike here from the side of EG if they can pull it off. But that is a fantastic start. Talking about looking forward now. Going to be caught with util in hand. Something strikes him down. Kill found. No command rolling.
Now you got the flank from Forsaken too.
The flash in, Divide, able to find Calm. Ethan all alone, so will get taken out. PRX
Let's
will
go.
get themselves up to double digits.
Let's
10
go.
rounds now locked in.
Yeah, and this is just a PRX special here. Just comboing their utility to clear the front of the site, and then trap a player right behind that market. Unbelievable stuff. Just that aggression from PRX. You know, this is something that, you know, we heard Potter talk about.
बहुत बड़ी बात है something के लिए भी, जिम के लिए भी.
Against the W key gaming, but I don't know how much you can W key against
जीत
these
गए हैं
guys.
एलेक्स भैया, जीत गए हैं.
Every key on
तो
their
मैसेज
keyboard is
करो.
actually W. Like, there is no other key on this keyboard for this team sometimes. And once they get rolling on it,
वो किस पे टिल्ट हुआ पता है?
very difficult.
वो हेवन हाँ हेवन पे बोल के वो देखा नहीं ना कुछ.
got the
उस पे
pit.
टिल्ट हुआ वो.
Let's see if he's gonna pop it here on A main.
अभी
Oh,
का
with the
reaction
toxic screen there. Looks like he's more just looking to play kind of space there. Knife to check. Big push through mid here for
कैसा मारा रे करके रिटर्न आए वो लोग.
It's been noted.
Oh, spotting the head. Spot each other. Again, TP from Jogwell this time up into the site. Hunter's Fury across the middle of the knives out. Will find Jing for the first kill. Hunter's Fury still hunting, still looking for something, but this time won't be able to get the tag.
निकाल तो सकते हैं लोग.
Run across, man. Even if he wants 10 to the fragment.
Barkley, please.
Oh no,
for the first time, it seems
Bye,
like
Barkley,
destroyed this
please.
here. The side of the utility usage from EG gets caught up and it was tagged up. Ends up going down. Divide going to be traded.
Let's go.
Jogamo and Calm. Still standing.
Body shock dart.
Relatively healthy as the shock darts come in. Looks like he spots a pixel. Jogamo now brings this into a somewhat winnable position if Calm can try to clutch it out. The recon dart available. They spot him. They know he's on the cross. Rotates over, but the spike is stranded and there's just nothing more that he could do. The plant was never able to come in.
बीसी 50 साल से एक ही चीज को ही तो रोक लो PRX को.
try to really make a long wrap here. See if he can catch PRX off guard, because this crossfire that they've set up is going to, if he goes up into heaven, this is going to open him up for an opportunity. He's still got that recon dart too.
Not looking for this. We are not expecting this.
Time to hai, 4 seconds
Can he
below.
do it once again? Something. It's going to be the freebie, but he's going to play this out patiently. He wants to spark them both. Can he make the transition? Yes, he can!
Shit.
Come! Never backs down, never surrenders, and continues to deliver!
Bro, क्या कर रहा है?
He's just brilliant today.
Shit.
Absolutely brilliant. Calm reads the situation perfectly. Isolates, identifies, and knocks him down. Just unbelievable what he's doing here for EG today.
One of the wildest Red Bull clutches that we've seen this tournament, and maybe it won't be surpassed. What a patient play.
Bye.
Sets it up, gets the transfer, gets the pop up, the crowd goes wild,
Bye.
and
Calm
Calm
ka salary
absolutely
al
deserves
double
all of it. Once again, a single round separating.
तो सब कॉम को बोनस दे देता.
And now it's kind of a funky buy for
वो लोग ने वाइपर आइल देखा, वो लोग जा ही नहीं सकते ये पे.
Stinger, Guardian for Ethan and Boostio.
ए शॉट जाएंगे क्या? ए शॉट जा सकते हैं वो लोग.
Still some counter utility.
मैं last round से
Showstopper
recover
reckoning
नहीं हुआ.
for PRX to try to push that lockdown
भाई
space
कब की जीत जाती थी रे PRX.
Usually just likes to look for those picks with this. But let's see if he's going to be ready for Ethan.
मेरे को लगा before जाएगा, पता है something के ऊपर.
Peaks get interrupted. Calm.
भाई कितना risky खेल रहा है जिंग.
Ready to send the drone.
हाँ वो अल्ट के लिए अल्ट मार देगा.
Now going to be backing away from this position.
I think ult.
Dogamo smoking things off.
Oh my God.
Something comes leaping around the corner, and Boostio's able to stabilize.
ए ये क्या मारा कॉम ने?
Two-man advantage.
क्या जिंग का साउंड है क्या
45
उधर?
seconds left to go. Everybody.
नहीं उसने स्मोक में स्प्रे किया.
The B site Forsaken all on his lonesome. Does have that reckoning to try to slow things up.
क्या मारा
To go
कॉम
ahead,
ने
rotate over,
यार.
and try and reinforce this position. That lockdown could also come into play. There it is.
Ulti पहन दे.
Not committing. Is he just going to try to swing around the side of the poison orb? He does, finds one, but that's as good as it's going to get. Calm stops him from doing any more damage.
Oh, Demon 1.
Defy now in the back. Boostio somehow getting away from that one despite having 5 HP. And Defy is the one who receives the recon dart, so he cannot get away from it. He cannot clear it. And Demon 1 is quick on the punish. Mind Freak now.
पक वो लोग लीड पे गए बे इको है अपन.
Dropped. He's absolutely cashless. You can see the economy right now for PRX is completely shattered. EG will tie things up at 10-10. They might just be able to steal this away after that Red Bull clutch. They're the ones in the driver's seat.
And this is such a huge pivot round for EG because of the
भाई
economy.
कितना unlucky था यार ये.
Both teams were on weird buys, which means they're dipping deep into their pockets to try to make these buys go. And it's going to be
दोनों
PRX
unlucky
next
था ना.
round
वो भी तो 3
scrambling.
HP पे बचा है.
Grabbing sheriffs, something cheap.
जिनको तो स्पॉट भी नहीं करा था.
And we still haven't
दोनों
seen
वही
that
तो
op
था.
be able to find its way into something's hands on this Reyna because it's been so back and forth, because neither team can
उसका तो कोई
really
बैकअप भी
build
देता ट्रेड लेने को.
a large enough bank account to invest in it.
Full confidence.
It's going to be 10-10. We are all tied up at EG. As amazing as PRX has been at times, Calm and EG have been even better. And certainly it is time for a PRX timeout. 28 kills right now for Calm, Achilleos.
28, 9, and 6. The guy has just been absolutely popping off. Ready to drop 30. And we're still at least 3 rounds away from the end of this map, if not more, given the way that things have gone. And who knows, this could just very well end up going to overtime. But this is a round, these are 2 rounds now that PRX very much need to try and recover from. And that's why we see Alex pumping the brakes. I'm sure he's got some words for them.
वो लोग पास एक ही इनिशिएटर है ना. ज़्यादा इन्फो है नहीं. वो लोग को बार-बार पीक लेना पड़ता है.
No such thing. How dare you?
हम दोनों प्रेड किए थे फाटो भाई.
I think they just need to be a little bit
Get ready
careful
to
at the
dance.
beginning of these rounds. Make sure you're not kind of giving
This
over
is the
free
best
picks
of
like Jing
3
early.
challenge
You know, that's the showstopper gone. That's a huge piece of that round. That's kind
यार
of caught out.
PRX के
Trying to
हारने
pick
पे
an
मैं
angle,
डांस करूँ.
and it's read nicely by EG. So
दिखा
if you're going to W key, I want to see the full force of the W key gaming. I want to see a collective effort. Otherwise, just, you know, play a little bit safe.
ये मैप आ रहे तो लोअर ब्रैकेट
Make
है.
sure
लोअर
you're
ब्रैकेट
trying
है
to
रे,
keep track of
लेकिन
EG's movements. I mean,
practically
one thing
PRX
EG
ने
have
बहुत
this
अच्छा खेला है.
compositional difference between these two is the
PRX ने as a
information
team
advantage.
बहुत अच्छा
You know,
खेला.
with that Sova there.
कॉम
So
ने
that gives
अकेला
them
बिल्ड
ability
किया.
PRX के
to
पास
really
वो
work
है.
the map a little bit.
फिर
Yeah,
red
PRX,
has
you know,
also
with that
easy
harbor
call.
has
Okay, if they
Tough
win this
fan हो
round,
गया मैं. क्या ही
cut the map
खेला.
into their
They're
own
+1
sort of private
अभी तो भाई
property.
वहाँ पे
But beyond
LM
that,
जैसे
EG can work the map a little bit more, and we're seeing a lot of that. We're seeing them kind of go back and forth, keeping PRX off balance with these rotations, and often PRX guesses wrong because they can't get that information.
I mean, look at this read here on the expected aggression out of B. You have the turret set up to play contact. Ethan just waiting to see if it comes through so he can send that flash. This time looks like it may not be found, but he's still thinking about creeping forward.
lower
Lower na?
Now it's very well get punished for this.
Look at this mind freeing tucked into Wine here, trying to play off of contact for Jing.
That drone could go deep enough. So Mitchell sent out this to try to make him cancel, and his Jing continues to swing forward. Jogamo takes him down. Seems like they're very suspicious of this. So the darts going to be used. Gets the reveal. Now Mind Freak in a bit of a rough position. How do you get him out of here? How do you bail him out? Well, it's going to be a double face out into main to try to keep him protected, but he's actually standing his ground. Swing onto the corner. Calm going to be taken out. Mind Freak finding a kill. That could be a weapon recovered here.
That's a huge win for PRX. If Forsaken can find
pudi
does,
Alt maar de
might be able to turn this round on its head.
Lucio down to 38. The Reckoning now going to be committed in just to try to slow up this advance, allow for the rotations to come in. Flash onto the corner. Demon 1 going to be full flashed. Stuck now at the switch continuously. He's getting stunned up. The Seeker's now chasing forward. Ball gets raised. It kind of denies vision away from Devi, and something now going to get punished. Jogamo finds that kill coming through in mid.
30 seconds left.
Very collected forward. Fragment to try to clear out. Back steps. Jogamo pushing on
160,
that angle. The swing in. Devi going to be good for one. Can't get the other. Forsaken finds Jogamo, but now Demon 1 in the sight. Ethan as well.
Why do you feel like Mind Freak gonna clutch this?
No utility to work with for Mind Freak. Just this Phantom.
No bites to try to clear it out. It's a bit of a high low. Oh, the first one.
Oh,
He's
dikha.
got Ethan's head. Puts the stake. Comes away with the kill. 11 HP, the difference. And that must be the lucky number, because that's EG getting to 11 rounds and once again taking a very slight lead here for themselves.
Oh, Mind Freak, so close. And really a good round here from PRX. Again, bailing out Mind Freak to at least give him the ability in the early round to have the potential to get this clutch. So it is a thrifty for PRX, but push EG to the limit. And now a so important buy round here. If you lose this one, EG's on 12. They're on map point. There goes Jing.
Out the rip, goes for it. Boost again. Starting off the round with low HP, but he's still alive. And he's still going to be holding back. Looking to try to catch somebody off that flank. Flash connects there onto the drone. Forsaken somehow put up his best Lucky impersonation. Drops down by Demon 1, but the answer back from the side of EG is far too swift. Second divide, both now going to be gone. Swing out here on the Heaven. Mind Freak trying to line up Ethan's head, but once again, he can't get it done. And Ethan is online.
भाई उसका लगा ही नहीं
3 kills for him in the round so far. Something breaks down the door. Alir devours 4 bullets in the Vandal. And a smoke to push him off the angle. Rotates up, but now he's going to be suppressed, and certainly he has to wait that one out. He cannot try to take this fight without being able to have the dismiss online.
Flash, 8 kill, dismiss.
They're deep. Fake the Heaven push. Is something going to be able to deal with this crossfire?
He's got that one Lear. Faces in. Can't get Jogamo. Together they will come up with the kill, and EG will move up now 12 to 10. Map point in their hands.
And you can see sometimes PRX just sticks around a little bit too long trying to take these
सारे
fights.
challenges complete करते हैं पहले विशाल भाई
From Mind Freak, he's out in the open for so long trying to win this
map
battle
करते map पर reading करने का chance
and that allows more players from EG to come in and help finish the job. And yeah, Alex,
पैसा गया ना पैसा गया
reason to be frustrated with how well this started.
Altis नहीं है बे
4 in a row now for
भाई
EG.
K और SO दोनों alti है B fast खत्म है
They're
game
looking to break it open onto B.
And look at the able to build up in that last round. Paranoia across, managing to catch on the 3. Forsaken continues to take the challenge, continues to swing the corners, finds one. Hunter's Fury opened up, looking for the tag. Jing narrowly avoiding it. Forsaken flushed out. Swing back in, Jing finding one, but look at Jogamo around the back. Gets taken out of the TP, though, canceled early. Something is able to find that kill, but the rest is going to be coming through. And that's still going to be now a 2v3.
He's going to try to contest this.
वो लोग पता है इधर
back. Something also
wait
here, they're not ready for him. They do not predict this. Mind Freak able to gun down 2, and suddenly we're in a 1-for-1. Ethan, he's been strong so far. Util in hand. Ethan with the 3K takes it across the line.
जीवन में मैं अकेला था ये लेकिन बहुत ही अकेला
The util was out. something around the corner and just barely
By
Ethan's able to
Tom,
stabilize
by
it. But really,
Tom ने जीता है बस
the
बात
highlight of
खत्म.
that map for me is Calm. He was just godlike on that map. So
Fuck.
many clutches for
I
EG.
want to see the last
He might not have hit 30 kills, but by God, did he still absolutely decimate. An unbelievable performance with him. 28, 12, and 6
Shit,
at
yaar.
the end. One
भाई
of
बाप
them,
खेला
the
लेकिन
second
यार
one
EG
coming
में
up
बाप
at the
खेला.
very least, but first we're going to go to a quick little break and have the
भाई
analysts
बाप
take
खेला
our
भाई.
reaction.
something to the ball.
भाई बाप खेला.
वो तो किल का पे
सुनो 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 EG का मैप था, अभी PRX का मैप है, PRX ही जीतेगा.
But mental reset करना
PRX
बहुत
ही जीतेगा.
बहुत important.
विशाल भाई
ऐसा
मैप 2 बोलो. मैप 2 में फिर से बोलो PRX. ओए ओए दो थोड़ा तमन्ना पार्टी डांस. अब भी थोड़ी वॉच पार्टी खत्म तो नहीं था. अब भी वॉच पार्टी के बीच में कैसे अब भी डांस करूं. अरे बहन चोद मेरे को डांस करना पड़ेगा.
करो करो.
यार डिसअपॉइंट में फोन गिर गया. बीसी डिसअपॉइंटमेंट मेरे को भी हुआ यार.
क्लियर कट
भाई मेरे घर पे लोग टीवी में मुझे देख रहे बे. अंकी पिंकी और यूफो बड़वे तू है. फक यार मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा डांस. वालिया भी कौन
है
सा?
रफी ये कौन का बेस्ट मैप है इसके पूरे एंटायर करियर
मैं तो कभी नहीं देखा हूँ ऐसा खेलते हुए.
ए वो जेलर का है ना सॉन्ग कवालिया
ना निकावालया
हाँ.
निकावाल यस जेलर का गाना है.
ठीक है सुन सुन मैं देख रहा हूँ तू गाना गाएगा. ठीक है
हाँ
हाँ
स्टार्ट.
रुक जा मैं माइक म्यूट करता हूँ ताकि मैं तेरे को मोबाइल पे सुन सकूं.
डन.
हाँ.
बोलो बोलू कि नहीं.
यार मैंने म्यूटेड में बोला मैं बोल रहा हूँ विशाल भाई आपके बुंड में हाथी का लुंड. सॉरी म्यूटेड में बोला मैंने.
अरे करेगा कि नहीं ओ बड़े. अरे करेगा कि नहीं. अरे बड़वे की गान. अबे ओ करो निकावालया निकावालय निकावालया. अरे मादर करना करो निकावालया निकावालय ओए करो निकावालया निकावालय
क्या हो गया टीमोन भाई क्या हो गया टीमोन भाई.
क्या देख लिया बैड.
क्या हुआ
ये साला ये तो प्रैक्टिस किया है रे.
क्या बात है
बड़वे ने प्रैक्टिस करके आया.
बिंग्स भाई मास्क लगा के आने वाले हैं वो.
कौन डांस कर रहा है
तमन्ना भाटिया
क्या क्या करवा दिया.
500 रुपए चाहिए क्या
भाई तुम लोग बेशर्म हो. ये चीज देखने हाथ
हम पूरा ऐसे कंटेंट सीरियस जैसे ही बिंग्स उठा
क्या बात है. अब से नाम चेंज करने वाला हूँ.
मेरे अभी बहुत सारे फैन क्लब बनने वाले हैं. भाट तो है,
भाट तो है,
भाटिया हो गया अभी।
ओह भाई,
गुड जॉब
गुड जॉब यार, प्राउड ऑफ।
लगता है ये टूटी फ्रूटी काम आया।
सारा ट्रेंड्स खत्म होने वाला है मेरे वजह से, कसम से बोल रहा हूँ।
गाइस इसका कोई एक रील बना के भेज देना,
अभी
कल
रील
डालने
भी
वाले
बना दो मेरे साथ फिर ड्यूओ करके full।
कौन सा वाला?
यही वाला।
ये इस पे ही।
मैंने क्या प्रोफेशनल थोड़ी किया, मैंने रील बना दो।
और नहीं तो क्या।
आपको बैकग्राउंड में चाहिए, फोकस में बोल रही है
यार एक सब मिलके करे, एक सब, मैं अभी डांस के मूड में आ गया।
हाँ
चलो
कर
चलो
सब मिलके करे।
कर सकते हैं।
ये
आप क्या होते,
लेकिन
मेरे को भी नहीं आता।
नहीं इजी है वो, पहले ऐसा करना है।
हाँ
ये क्या नाचे पर यार, हो जाए सब मिलके।
वैसे भी यही है।
क्या बोलते हो चैट? 5
ओ भाई,
क्या मेन स्टेप क्या है? नहीं
हाँ।
पहले ये
ये रहा
ये तो बाद में है, अभी स्टार्टिंग
ये बाद में
ये बाद में है, ये तो बाद में है।
ये कल परसों करते हैं अपन पूरे लाइट में, अभी इधर लाइट नहीं है।
ओहो,
ये नहीं कर सकते अपन।
आगे रहेंगे ना तुम लोग नहीं।
हम लोग पीछे इधर पेड़ बन जाएंगे।
एंडिंग वाला नहीं कर
ये
सकते, एंडिंग में वो कमर ज्यादा ही 360 मार रहा है।
ओ भाई,
वेरी इजी।
ये वाला तो स्टेप इजी है
यार। मेरे डांस के बाद ट्रेंड खत्म होने वाला है,
ये।
मेरे डांस के बाद ट्रेंड खत्म होने वाला है। बेंच
आज तो यहाँ बिग
क्या ही नाचते रहते, लैंग्वेज। फरहान भाई, आर्क भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40। अच्छा हो तुम लोग ने जूस नहीं पिया, वरना मेरी बुंड थी।
अंकित सो क्यूट आउटफिट, अभी मत देखो कल देखना उसको।
हाँ ये मैंने नहीं पहना आज ही गाइस।
हाँ आज
हैं?
नहीं, कल सेम पहन।
क्या कल तो यही पहन के जा रही है? हे भगवान,
गाइस किसी ने नहीं देखा ये आउटफिट, कल
भाई
वापस
आके डिनर डेजर्ट सब कलेक्ट कर लिया।
मैं घर जाने वाली थी, अब नहीं जा रही।
तो नहीं जा रही है अभी?
नहीं, मूड बना दिया ना, अपने माहौल बना दिया, अब क्या कर सकते
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
दो
ये तो
बज गए।
लेटेस्ट न्यूज़
ये
है।
रुक रही है, मैं जा रहा हूँ
तू क्यों जा रहा है?
क्योंकि मैं कुछ लेके नहीं आया, मैं चड्डी में आया हूँ।
चल ना, वॉच पार्टी के बाद पार्टी करते हैं।
ओह नहीं भाई,
खत्म हो जाएगा सुबह 7 बजे।
कल कर रहे ना हम लोग पार्टी।
सुबह 7 बजे खत्म हो
कल आ
जाएगा।
रहा हूँ मैं।
पार्टी कर
कल पार्टी भी मेरा 7 बजे खत्म होगा, वॉच पार्टी।
पार्टी कर।
नहीं ये सवेरे, ये शाम तक आ जाएंगे, आप सवेरे खत्म हो जाओगे।
वेरी हिडन टैलेंट, प्लीज कीप इट हिडन, लव यू।
भाई,
एक
हम
बंदे
लोग
ने
अभी-
वो भी लिखा था, वेरी नाइस डांस, डोंट डू इट अगेन।
अभी हम पता है चिल कर रहे थे, पूरा एकदम लेटे हुए थे, कोई मूड में नहीं थे। अचानक
जगा
से
दिया।
भाई जो खड़े हुए सबका मूड बन गया भाई।
हाँ
चलिए गेम चालू हो गया
यार, ऑडियंस, लाइव ऑडियंस आ गए हरामजादे लोग आए।
जिस हिसाब से उसने डांस किया,
ये तो इंस्टा पे जाना चाहिए यार।
क्या प्रैक्टिस
मैंने
भाई?
रिकॉर्ड किया है व्लॉग,
ब्लॉग में भी जाएगा।
व्लॉग में जाएगा।
बिंग्स में लेकिन वायरल कंटेंट तो दे रहे, पहले बैंगलोर में दाढ़ी दी,
सेकंड मैप घुस
आज
जाओ,
तमन्ना भाटिया।
भाई क्या
घुस जाओ। कोई और बचा है ट्रेंड? कुछ बचा है
हाँ वो वाला
भाई? वो किया है मैंने, वो किया।
अच्छा,
बादल
क्या
बरसा किया ना मैंने, कुछ नहीं बचा है अभी।
क्या बचा है? बचा होगा कुछ तो बचा
बंग्स
होगा।
बाय कमर तो हिली, एक्सक्यूज मी। चाहे गरम हो नारम है, बींग से चूमने मेरे को कुछ है
अंकी को
शर्म,
नियॉन बना दो।
कुछ अजीब सा पढ़ा मैंने। ईशान भाई लव यू फॉर द 100। सेकंड मैप PRX 101%।
पोजी
ये
पोजी
इंस्टा
भाई
पे अपलोड करना पर नेट
इसका
ऑफ
इंस्टाग्राम
करके।
का रील, ये इंस्टाग्राम पे रील बनना चाहिए।
पागल हो गया क्या
और नहीं तो क्या भाई।
भाई? मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है मेरा आखिरी वॉच पार्टी है?
ए झुमका झुमका सॉन्ग पे नहीं।
वो झुमका गिरा दे,
वो कर सकते।
हाँ नेक्स्ट
वो तो
नेक्स्ट।
मुझे भी नहीं
तू मेरी
आता।
ही दोस्त है ना, तू मेरी ही बीवी है ना, तू भी मेरा ही दोस्त
अरे
है।
मजा आ रहा है, कजरा, अरे ये भी कर सकते हो
हम भी कर
पुराने
सकते
गाने
हैं।
पे।
हाँ ना,
हाँ।
नए गाने क्यों करना है?
हाँ भाई,
कजरारे
पुराने-
कजरारे।
कजरारे, बस
हाँ
कजरारे।
विशाल भाई कजरारे
उसमें
कराओ।
तो आप अच्छे से ऐसे ऐसे भी करोगे एकदम।
तमन्ना भाटिया कवालिया डांस अभी तो किया।
वापस वही नहीं, अभी कजरारे कराओ।
कजरारे, नेक्स्ट
Guys,
कजरारे
next
मतलब।
हाँ
कजरारे।
कजरारे।
अंकी प्लीज स्टे, आई एम ऑल। हाँ मैं रुक रही हूँ, इधर ही सो रही
विशाल
हूँ।
भाई लगता है पूरा झूम कर करके वो डांस देखा। विशाल भाई क्या सीन, थोड़ा पीछे करके देख लो।
भाई कजरारे नेक्स्ट।
विशाल आप पीछे
हो गया।
हो।
विशाल भाई रिफ्रेश करो YouTube।
सेकंड मैप का डेर। हाँ वापस वही।
नहीं,
अच्छा
नहीं,
लग
उसने
गया
अब तक
लगता है।
देखा नहीं होगा शायद।
अच्छा
मेरे को भी
लग
लग
गया
रहा है।
लगता है।
आप लाइव पे नहीं
या
हो,
फिर विशाल
आप
भाई ने
बहुत
झूम
पीछे हो।
करके देखा है वो बहुत ऐसा कुछ
या
तो
तो
सीन है।
मिस कर।
Conversation.
कौन बोल?
मैच चालू नहीं हुआ, फिर भी मैंने मेरे
For
पुराने
real?
मेमोरीज के लिए ये स्क्रीन खोला।
For real।
बराबर।
ऐसे चैट में लिखा नहीं होती।
जेट नर्व पता।
जेट नर्व हाश।
हाँ।
चलो कम। क्या नर्फ हुआ है?
क्या नर्फ हुआ है? कुछ बचा ही नहीं है जेट में भी। अरे सेकंड मैप का डायर है, सेम डायर क्यों दे रहे हो? वही पूछ रहा हूँ विशाल भाई।
क्या नर्फ हुआ है बता ना।
कुछ चैलेंज हो जाए, अंकी यहाँ पे ही है, कुछ चैलेंज हो जाए।
मैं निकलता हूँ।
हाउ अबाउट मैं अंकी के मुंह पे पानी डालूं व्हेन शी इज स्लीपिंग?
वाह हेलो व्हाट रूम विल बी लॉक्ड।
एक्सक्यूज मी,
चलो
मेरा ही रूम है।
बाय
बाय बाय।
ऑन सोफा टुडे।
क्या सोफा? जब तुम लोग सो के उठोगे मैं इधर ही रहूंगा। क्या सोफा भाई?
देन यू कैन गो टू रूम।
For real, for real.
Moving Demon 1 away from
Aja,
his
मैं निकालता हूँ
normal
पानी पी
comfort
ले।
roles. You get Jajimo into the raise there. So this is another one where I don't know if you can look to
Night
Demon
clubs.
1 to be the carry. It's not going to be his normal star power that you get when he's
Pinky
playing
का
the
pinky
Jet.
पहनते हैं
But
मेरे।
I think there are still players you can see
बता?
step up there. If Busio has a map like he did at Tokyo, or if Jajimo has one of those raise maps he's known for, I think those are the win conditions I'm looking at.
Yeah, of course, map
एक
1
दिन के लिए आती
belonging
है, चार
to
दिन
EG here, but let's actually go ahead and hear what the coach of PRX, Alex, had to say ahead of map 2.
सैटरडे
Everyone here joined by Alex as well after that map number 1 as well. Very close affair. You know, it could have gone either way. Short and sweet. What adjustments are you going to be making for the rest of the series here to come back into it?
I think we're a little bit nervous coming into game 1. We let them come back into it. I think we had control of the game and the com clutch killed us. So we're going to try and keep it calm, keep it happier, and try and just be less tense.
Keep the nerves in check as well. All right, well, best of luck, Alex. Moving forward to the series as well. Back to you guys.
अरे सेकंड मैप का डायर है।
Keeping the nerves in check is what the mission is here for PRX. Quite
Hust
shocking
और
considering that
पागल हो गया क्या? हेलो।
ran out of the start with a lot of confidence, Mimi. So it does feel like PRX does have
घर
that
जाएंगे,
confidence, but when that
YouTube
cage
बंद हो
gets
जाएगा,
rattled,
हेलो।
it gets rattled quite aggressively.
It can, but if there was a team to be able to rally back, I think it would be PRX.
Agreed.
They were really the first
तेरा sound कम
team
है।
to make a reverse sweep happen, to win their
वो
international
T-Bone
league
का दो।
all the way back in
T-Bone का वो
Pacific.
है।
Like we've been talking about a lot.
कौन सा
Sometimes
था?
something just
Cobra।
needs that moment to warm up, for everyone to get used
Crystal
to the
भाई,
stage
contract मेरे को
together.
भी लग रहा है,
PRX
बावली
is
हो गई
good in
एकदम।
these moments.
I'm looking forward to the race head-to-head. I really
तेरा
am.
voice कम
I
हो
feel
गया।
like, you know,
हेलो।
Jogamo has talked up the fact
हेलो।
that he respects
हेलो।
Jing. They both have insane
बराबर है।
movement. They're going to be the tip of the spears for both of these teams. Admittedly, we're expecting something to be also on the Reina.
Yeah, and you know what though, I would
Changes
actually
the
tip my
dynamic.
hat a little bit more to Jing, because I feel like Jing was
Predictions
having
बोलो,
one
हेलो।
hell of a game, and if he keeps on firing like that, Josh, I really can't see how EG try and stop him, especially if he's going so freely online.
He actually performed better on the defensive half as well, and his utility was really...
2-0 AG baby.
पलट गया लवड़े। PRX पे जाना तू।
स्टार्टिंग में तो PRX बोल रहा था
पलटू है ये पलटू
ये कब हुआ?
बट क्या?
भाई कितना बेशरम है टीबोन।
नहीं टीबोन बोला था करेक्ट टीबोन बोला था EG बोला था याद है
टीबोन भाई बताओ कैसे हैं? थाली की बैंगन की तरह है, कभी इधर कभी उधर।
To drive. And I think this is a very good map for something. We already saw him looking quite good on the Reina in the first map, but especially in those first few
भाई
rounds.
अच्छा तो कहलाता रहना।
And I think this is another comp that is really built around enabling him, especially since PRX again has so many creative options here. You'll see really strange pathing with the harbor walls coming in, Jing going like back sight on their A execs instead of just taking normal space. It's a very disruptive style to play against.
And that's what concerns me a little bit, because in the first half on Ascent, when you saw PRX attacking, Forsaken was getting huge value out of putting his cove down in the chokes to let them into sights. And it took EG a long time to adapt to that. And frankly, they were saved by Com having a life game. If someone doesn't step up to a really huge degree for PRX, sorry, for EG, then it might take them still a while to adjust to what PRX are doing and using the harbor utility in that kind of way. Yes, they just played against a very similar comp, but when it's a new map, it's new ideas. And with PRX, you do all the VOD review you like, they'll be coming out with new things creatively on the fly.
And here's your Prime Gaming Agent Select, and once again, we're going to see that Reina raise. You're going to get the Harbor in action as well. And Demon 1 is actually swapping over to the Chamber. We saw Busio take that role last time.
I love that change. I think Demon 1 was on fire when he played Chamber on this map previously. I prefer it. I think it makes more sense. get him out there.
I also think it's really important for that to be where
PRX
you have the
जीतेगा.
chamber because again, he had a slower game. He had a slower game in map 1, so get him a little bit loose, get him comfortable, set him up for success, and
भाई
really
EG
let him
पहला
go.
मैप क्यों
People
जीता
haven't
पता है?
really watched
डबल इनिशिएटर
this guy on Chamber, but back when he played Tier 2, when he was an unknown name, this was his star agent. He was taking names in smaller tournaments here. Yeah, he's super comfortable on Chamber, so I think that's a great change. But on the other side, Josh, you were already talking about some of the things that can make this PaperX comp so
बाल बना रहा है
one
4
of them
सेकंड.
is with this dive of Jing and the double flash combos you can get with the Reina Sky.
Carlos भाई,
It can be pretty
Valo
difficult
चल
to
रहा
play
है,
Chamber
RC नहीं.
against that. I expect PaperX to prioritize shutting down those
Chat like करो guys, 9 के likes करो यार
Chamber
जल्दी.
too. You can actually leave him alone to guard one of the sites with his trademark rendezvous setups, and you can
यार ये
start
लोग
force
वापस
stacking
पहला
the
round
other
भी push
side on
करेंगे
defense,
क्या?
which is really good against a PaperX team that doesn't default very much.
Well,
Let's find out if this rematch goes the distance and if PaperX can walk away with the win here on Bind. Let's go ahead for the time being. Send it over to your casters, Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's now time to go into
अभी
map
सोच
number 2
अगर
to see
कॉम
whether or not
shutdown हो
PRX
गया.
can do what we saw from the side of
चलेगा
EG,
भाई.
get a win on their map. It was hard fought.
लेकिन break लेके आने के बाद सीन होता ही है.
Need to be able to rally back. And one of the things that we've heard, from Coach Minnie as you were interviewing him actually just a couple days ago is that when you do have those losses and it's so close to the very end, that can be way harder to recover from compared to when you just get blown out of the water.
Yeah, exactly. The good news, I would say, if you're a PaperX fan, is
PRX
historically you've seen
100%
them
lead.
bounce back quite nicely after any kind of loss. It doesn't seem to affect them
Oh,
too much
लोग ने
mentally. Of
20
course, they had the
किया है.
first ever reverse sweep in VCT Pacific in VCT history, period.
No, they did. Well, looks like pace again going to be set here. Very
कोई
quickly.
blinded
The
नहीं
side
है
of
भाई,
PaperX
घुस
as they
गया.
storm their way over onto the A site. Teleporters around the back here. Do start coming through as Demon 1 looks to hold the line. It's going to be good for one. Something going to be taken down, but Jing with that frenzy will answer back.
अलग ही
Playing now gonna
jumping
be
जपांग
occupied.
करते बे लोग.
For a plant in the back here, it would seem. Swing around actually into the front, Forsaken. Trying to get this spike over more towards default. This Mind Freak tries to hold the line at backside. Can't make it happen here. Ends up getting taken out. It's just a bloodbath here. Suddenly we're into a 2v2. Forsaken still tagged up, just creeping through the smokes.
भाई
Getting
फ्रेंची
down.
वाले को
This is
पहले
now
मारना
all in
था.
the buy in the blink of an eye.
Let's go, Dawai, my goat.
Such a fast rotation.
Got one flash to try to play with here.
Sound है दोनों का.
Shots continue to come his way. Spike scooped up.
He's gonna go through spawn.
Looks like he's going to creep his way across. He's just going to try to exit.
Yeah,
He does
yeah.
have time to play with, but
भाई
they
निकाल
have a
सकता है ये.
teleporter on their side, so they can very quickly get their way over
निकाल
to the
सकता है.
site.
विशाल बैकर भी song dance.
This
Excuse me.
was just a brilliant rotation here from EG. Quick into the teleporter.
Sound किसने आया है
Same
ब्रो?
kind of pistol setup except map sides
Double
are
upper
swapped.
TP.
They leave the chamber on one side, the other 4 players on the other, so they can
Flank,
pivot
I think flank.
around
I don't
that
think they'll
chamber
be-
if need be. Otherwise, they give you a really ferocious defense. Let's see if Divai
belong
put up a strong defense of his own here in this post plant.
Yeah, that's the
Shit.
right. Bro, Dawai expects it.
Shit.
92 health. Jogomo. Frenzy at range first on the face. Gets some damage across. The double face comes in. He gets the tick, but cannot get the kills. And that's going to be the pistol round going the way of EG. Second pistol win for them as they start things off 1-0.
Missing Gen Silent Stream एक बार हो जाए उसके बाद.
नहीं हम सही चल रहे हैं
नहीं मेरे में डिफ्यूज भी होगा तब आपको दिख रहा है कि
तू किधर देख रही है रे?
They won that pistol and then they strung 6
हाँ हम लोग
rounds
नहीं है उधर.
on Vine last time they played it. So absolutely see if PaperX can stop the momentum.
Just a pixel.
हम लोग किधर और देख रहे क्वालिटी के लिए बदिश.
Just enough, and you can see the sprays are getting a little bit off for PaperX. You know, Coach Alex
Love you,
talked
Rohit
about
bhai,
it
करेंगे
in that
वो.
interview that there's some nerves that are starting to play into PaperX, and even though they are the team, yes, that had that reverse sweep in a best of 5
भाई
against
उसने whiff कर
PRX
दिया
in the
रे.
VCT Pacific Finals, still though
Race
this is an
पे.
even bigger stage. There's so much pressure on them to get this win, to the last representative of Pacific left here in this event. Certainly, everyone over on the other side of the Pacific Ocean is rooting for them.
Some sprays down short. This is just going to be a full send coming through. Jing going to be taken out first and foremost. Good damage across. Now on to something. Can they find any value whatsoever? It seems like the answer is going to be no.
अच्छा था वे
There you go.
काउंटर.
It's confirmed. Jogomo with 3. A prime gaming
अच्छा
flawless
काउंटर किया
here
लोग
in
ने.
this anti-eco round. EG showing up huge. I mean, Jogomo now already 5-0-1 on the start. 2 orbs away from having that
मैंने
showstopper
स्मोक
online.
और स्काई ब्लाइंड बहुत
They're
भागता.
5 stacking B. It's like they kind of tried to download the way that PaperX maneuvers round to round, how they change sides round to round. Okay, finally now. Okay, they're going to send Khan back to the other side.
भाई ये राउंड जीतना चाहिए यार. किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है? PR है.
The ideal play. PaperX is just going to spread the map a little bit here. Forsaken on his own towards short, 2 showers to hookah and a push
Meanwhile,
out.
this rush.
Yeah.
Footsteps going to be noted. Something for the spot one has that. The Smith can take it. Yeah, he needs to.
Bhai, low
Down
hai
10
lekin.
HP, but now the healing is going to be gone as the buy falls to Boostio.
भाई गया
Needs to
healing
rely
भी
on
गई something को heal कौन
another
करेगा?
kill or an assist to be able to try to get any kind of health back.
They've got to clear the smoke.
Oh, dude.
Calm just lurking forward.
You
The
know
judge in
that judge
hand.
is around.
Do they sense this? This guy's will come down and pushes up into this one. Forsaken just on the edge. Pushes it.
Oh bhai, kya read hai bhai. Oh fuck sake.
Here for Forsaken. Anyone else goes down.
वो लोग को लेकिन चैम्बर का लर्क के बारे में नहीं मालूम.
Something now going to try to get all the way around through that defender spawn. Catch them by surprise. Jing up close, just on the opposite side of the wall. Managing to find one. Continues to spray in.
चैम्बर के लिए रुके क्यों नहीं वो लोग?
Boostio gone, now it's all on Demon 1. Mind Freak.
बेचारा
A bit of a read.
भाई read किया.
Can't quite get his head lined up. Mind Freak survives with 10 HP.
भाई read
PRX
किया.
put themselves on the board.
Yeah, and I like what EG's showing here. Showing
Bhai,
some pressure, showing some things that PRX has to
Sexy read
respect
करते
going
हैं
forward.
ये लोग.
Something that's going to be in their minds.
हमारी तरह नहीं कि spray
Forsaken
करते ही
just
रहो
barely getting the better of Kami. I mean, if Kami had been turning another 10 degrees
भाई,
east left,
कर लेते हैं
he
भाई,
might have been able to
एक
take
एकदम.
Forsaken down, and this could be a completely different round. But again,
Chingy
sometimes
bolte.
PRX just kind of, as brilliant as they are on the fly, as brilliant as they are kind of developing
अच्छा
their
EG का
own
भी start अच्छा था.
strategies and methods, they do kind of lose track of possibilities, of situations. You know, I think back to the first Hunter's Fury from Kama on the previous map. Here, they're maybe not quite reading that judge play after they got smoked by it a couple times in the round before, but Jing going to be grabbing that orb. Again, name of the game for PRX oftentimes, get Jing ult.
Dog out. Gets a good amount of information spotting too, and something unable to find the punish. Ethan will scurry away.
This something को देख के एक बंदा rotate कर रहा है.
Way forward, getting ready to attack here onto short.
Oh, look at his high-low.
Oh, yep. Shoulder spotted. Lear's going to come through. That does not catch onto Ethan. They will be able to gun him down. Nice pick, but that's a solo player. 3 players here in response to the side of EG, ready to go on this A site. As rotations begin from the side of Demon 1 as well as Ethan. So Ethan's going to linger just to see if there's any additional pressure, but Jing into the back, ends up getting gunned down as Khan will be able to find a second as well. Forsaken gone. The nade forward, Devi has to exit, gets himself out of lamps, avoiding the damage.
Easy or what?
Showstopper at the ready, should he feel that he needs it.
And that was Spike.
Yep. Stranded in such a poor position. Challenge into the corner. Jogamo wins it out. Now on for the flawless, and they will find it.
भाई लोग सिटी तक नहीं ले पा रहे हैं.
Tucked into their belts. EG moving up 3-1.
And some concerning things in that round for
Hey,
PRX.
Clarence,
Some
उधर
great
Twitch
holds
पे
here
देख.
from EG. That high-low setup there with Demon 1 is sort of pseudo-bait for Ethan to use the pop flash around the corner. You got to be careful with these Reynas.
अरे
Playing on
Twitch
your
पे
own
देख मैडम.
is so feast or famine. And I'd like to see something work with, you know, especially Forsaken and some of the other players to kind of get some of that momentum, get that blood underneath him, get his
भाई
confidence going.
villain-गिरी
In
तो
fact,
है.
his aim already looks a little shaky to me. A lot of times he might have
Villain-गिरी
been up
तो
Ethan
है.
on Ethan's jiggle peak.
मैं
Instead, he
honest
just
है
whiffed
humans
completely.
उन्हें भी
And it's
हारना
a
है.
late reaction as well. So
Humans
still
का
though,
बात नहीं है
gonna be
बे.
Spike on the other side. They're gonna try to
वो लोग
clear
का
some space, make sure the
W push
octagon
वाला है fun.
is empty of that brilliant.
अभी काउंटर हो रहे हैं फिर अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट से
Trademark
आएंगे फिर
cleared.
वापस मारेंगे.
And now a lot of space being gained here by PRX. Something that killed them sometimes on their defender side.
भाई जितना अपर ब्रैकेट में मजा नहीं उससे डबल
Oh my God,
लोअर
Push up the
ब्रैकेट.
challenge, yeah, gets a little bit of damage across, but doesn't matter. Nothing that EG can fix. Will come in. He'll get pushed back up to 100.
ये डॉग के वजह से पूरा रीड गलत हुआ.
Divine out grabbing the gun. Still 4 members now pushing out of hookah. Wall coming up. It's going to cut off Demon 1, but he still continues to play forward. Ethan
Blind
falling,
गलत हुआ.
looks for the timing. Swing, but Forsaken turns back. Actually get that covering fire.
भाई ब्लाइंड गलत हुआ तो गए नहीं हो देखा.
Only out bite as well going to be used. Calm just trying to spray out through labs. And Forsaken swings under the corner. He guns down too. Gets himself a 3rd kill in the round.
ये
Now
राउंड
it's
भी
just
जीत
Boostio left
गए
standing.
लोग.
Forsaken heating up.
Can you find anything?
4v5 से
Take this round.
4v0.
भाई प्ले हगने के बाद
To at
भी
least make it a little bit more costly.
ले
for the side of
हगा
PRX
किधर था ये
because
लोग
They
ने?
have not been able to build up too much cash. Any eliminations found would still be
तो
very strong.
प्ले
against
थोड़ी
EG.
हगा था वो.
Pushing up, looking for the tie.
Oh no!
Ah, big fan bे. Love you, love you, love you.
Bail out something.
दवाई भाई
wasn't able to
साइन
find
करो
it.
चलो.
And that's going to be PRX now bringing it back to within
मैं
1.
रहता था ना दवाई की जगह पे सीधा बूस्टर के यहाँ पे जाता और एक साइन
Side of
करता.
PRX. Again,
Big fan
clearing
किया
that
उसने.
space to make sure they've got
Big fan
hookah and
किया.
octagon to work with this time. Forsaken is getting
भाई
in there,
Forsaken
using
का
that
reads
code
बहुत
to
crazy.
cut off that elbow angle.
भाई Forsaken का reads बहुत crazy बे, हाँ?
Really smart.
हमारा स्प्रे जाता मार्स के ऊपर
A little bit questionable.
Something का role अभी अच्छा है ना इसलिए.
Multiple lineups, landing on top of Covey rather than in front of it.
Yeah, it was totally on purpose.
Yeah.
3 times in a row.
Early Molly just to try to stop any aggression, but as we can see, everybody's playing very far back.
4 बंदे A पे होके उसने molly डाला इतने जल्दी.
Rotations now beginning. Back of that Trailblazer call here from Demon 1.
They're rotating heavily off the back of that Trailblazer, kind of expecting some sort of basic pushes here. A lot of teams use those Trailblazers as kind of their lead into entries to kind of get their info, especially with this comp that PRX has. And yeah, they're gonna dial it right up.
I've got your
Oh my god, that page shows.
Okay, there's the Cove. Actually has the setup this time. Something to dropping down. Orbital
क्या है ये भूत
but then Jing takes him down with a
कुछ
showstopper
दिख
of his
नहीं
own.
रहा है मेरे
Ethan
को.
getting stunned up here at the backside. The reckoning comes
Hello.
across. Busio pushing out from the backside, managing to find Forsaken. Jing taken out. Answering Orbital now from Busio. Turns to the side divide, finding the kill. Trailblazer cleared out. Orbital shuts it down. Narrow margins here. Demon 1 cannot get the op shot through. A 2v2 as Ethan creeps his way forward into the smoke.
भाई sexy मारा Ethan.
Finds Mind Freak. And now Devi, all on his lonesome.
By Brink का
Ethan calm on the opposite side. The spike still in his hand. And just take the teleporter. It looks like that's exactly what he's going to do.
The timing on that flash, it just doesn't quite catch Ethan. He just steps back and up. Unbelievable.
Flash into backside, doesn't get the confirmation, but footsteps should have been heard. He gets the timing swing call. Trying to get up on top of it, but now time is running low. 11 seconds, the tap, the swing out. Devi cannot get it. Ethan,
2 बार नहीं यार, एक
with
बार
3
ठीक
here
है.
in the round, will stop PRX from tying it
2
up.
बार कैसे चुमटे बनेंगे वो लोग.
The way that EG plays these 1vx's is so good. Yeah, they give away the first.
भाई साइट में बेंच 10 FPS हुआ.
Devi
Guys,
has no
easy to later
idea
change.
how to do this.
Oh, और
This
Geo-
flash, how in the world does this not catch him?
और स्मोक का थोड़ा है यार.
Away. Plays around it. Just gorgeously gets the read, gets the kills, and now it's going to be a timeout.
वो है क्या वेज वाला बच्चा?
Breaks pump and a sigh of relief, yeah. As
और क्या, और कुछ
PRX looking to try to right the ship.
वो शायद से, लेकिन नहीं चाहिए अभी
I don't know
कुछ
if it
नहीं
caught the
चाहिए.
corner of
अभी
that
कुछ नहीं
building.
medicine, bro.
Either way,
अभी कुछ नहीं.
this moment in that round that swings it over and PRX have to think about this.
You guys are going to slaps?
A little bit shaky. A couple rifles are going to be able to be bought.
Okay.
Money's a little bit slim for Forsaken.
Let's go, blad. Давай, blad.
So far, PRX
कर
has
दो Alex, bye.
struggled to find much success off the back.
ये
of
round
this
crucial है
explosive
जीतने को.
sort of hit system, but this time it's just read by EG. I mean, the Trailblazer early, even though they kind of pump the brakes and wait a little bit, completely gives
भाई
away
heavy counter किया
for
लेकिन ये लोग ने
PRX,
4 बंदे
that
रखे ना.
this is the site that they're planning on using, because that Trailblazer is used to, okay, is there anybody playing front sight?
Something को
elbow?
मारना
No,
पड़ेगा, bro.
okay. So then we can use our util for backside. Like you can see there, they have the reckoning. There's a lot of other utility that's sent behind the tube to try to clear that, because they think that
आज demon का चल ही नहीं रहा है
there's
हाँ?
gonna be maybe a couple there potentially. They might be able to catch them sleeping a little bit. But it is not
अभी Giacomo
in
पेल
the
रहा है.
slightest. So they're really well versed on the tendencies of PRX coming into this. And let's see what PRX is going to do to change things up. I'd like to see a little bit that Trailblazer used for misdirection. We saw some fake hits the last time we saw them unbind. Oh boy.
Spotting each other, spam across. Casey's TPing up onto the high ground. Spotted Busio as well. Now, this is going to be a double stack. That Molly still held here from Busio. Was looking to maybe use it for an early challenge. Or an early cutoff, but Demon 1 just steps up, managing to find both. Something and Mind Freak both now falling. A hell of a lot of their smokes taken away from them. A hell of a lot of that firepower now taken away. First on the rotate here is Giacomo. Nade at the ready to try to interrupt this plan. He's also got a blast pack.
He can blast
He's got
back
a
over.
judge. He can absolutely do some damage with that one. Paint shells landing at the feet, but now gets
Oh,
knocked down.
sexy मारा जिंग ने.
Swinging around through lamps, finding him.
वो लोगों को पता है एक flank है, कोई blinded नहीं
It's
हुआ.
going to be difficult to deal with if the timing's good for EG. If they can cut Forsaken down,
double flank है, double
U-Haul
flank
there.
करेगी.
Going to be pinched.
Double TP करेंगे
Very,
क्या?
very
Question
difficult.
होगा.
Plant. Still, look at the EG is in PRX's head with these plants. You know, it's so difficult for them to get them comfortably. Demon 1 so clean.
He's continuing to push up, finds himself a third in the round. Devi, perhaps the next victim, but no. Catches a shoulder, takes him down.
Expect the second flank.
Now into a 2v2. Guiding light through. Comp not getting spotted. Forsaken catching Ethan up and having the bullets. For the barrel now spotted. Comp with the frenzy. Comes up with the goods yet again. It doesn't
भाई
matter
कॉम का
what
कुछ करना
weapon
पड़ेगा
or
ब्रो
utility you put in this guy's hands. He
कॉम का कुछ
continues
करना पड़ेगा
to
क्रूशियल
win
राउंड
out to
भाई
get these Red Bull clutches for his squad. EG now up
Stinger से
5-2.
बे
And he's constantly coming from angles that PRX isn't expecting, that they're not thinking of, and that's what's losing them so many of these rounds. He's just so patient here. They don't expect two. They clear Demon 1. They think surely we've dealt with the flanker. But Calm is always flanking. He is just on a permanent flank. And he's just, he knows it too. He is clutching time and time again. I mean, one of the most
भाई अलग मूड में है
spectacular
कॉम
individual performances in terms of clutches I have seen in quite some time here from Calm.
Guiding light out.
भाई कॉम अलग मूड में है ब्रो
This Demon 1 holding forward. Lear comes in, tucks away behind the box for just a little brief moment. Spots him. Guns down something that's a slow field now out. And he wants to
डॉग
reaggress up
बुम्बर्ड
into
कुत्ता
hookah.
सब कहाँ पे
He's looking for the target. Sees the corner divide. Gets himself a second. Jog him out. TPing forward. The challenge coming in. Forsaken will get the kill, but the boom bot secures it. It's Demon 1
चालू हो गया डीमन
on a tear here.
गया अब तो PRX गया
The Tour Force delivering. So now it's just Jing left standing in an impossible scenario. Spotted. The days
अब तो
in.
गया PRX बेटा
Damage dealt.
पीछे आ गया
And Demon 1 creeping around the back, looking.
उनको पता भी है कि कोई ए पे नहीं है बे
I don't think he's going to be denied. It seems like Jing has
Knife
no idea
बोल रहा है भाई crowd तो.
that they are encroaching on his position right now.
Jing को कैसे knife करना
They certainly are not. Well, it's going to be Calm getting the final kill here of the round. It's still very
I think
clean
it is a
from the side of Evil
GGWP.
Geniuses, who are now up by 4. The pressure certainly
ये
mounts on
last
PRX.
last
This off angle to start
gun round रहेगा
is
इनका
huge, and then getting ahead of the cascade is something. And he gets taken out.
भाई bind ऐसा मैप पे 4 राउंड तो चाहिए
Great positioning
मिनिमम
here from Demon 1,
Minimum.
period, end of story, and he's able to stay
डिफेंस में
ahead
निकालेगा
of those
डिफेंस में लेकिन
smokes.
बहुत
Like, kind of
प्रेशर
one of the
होता
things that can give
एक
Chambers a
पिस्तौल भी
problem
जितना
on
पड़ता
binds
है
is the heavy amount. You know, most teams are running at least some kind of double controller, so it can give you some difficulty in finding some value out of those 2-4s if the smokes are placed properly. But he gets ahead of them. And yeah, it is a thrifty round there for PRX, but still.
लव यू यार डीमन भाई
Trying to go on an unexpected
डीमन भाई
swing.
जीपे नंबर
Yeah,
बोलो
who's
जल्दी
gonna expect you swinging out off of your, or on top of your own team's molly.
डीमन भाई जीपे प्लीज
Red
यूपीआई आईडी
is
बोलो
watched. Mind Freak comes away with that kill for an early punish.
I think they saw Boostio doing that.
जाते जाते वैसा आवाज आ रहा
Some
था
other times, sometimes he'll just kind of try to push through short there. EG had that in their database, stored up and ready. Seekers, Boostio had the open done.
व्हाट्सएप खोल लो फ्रेंड्स
Couldn't break that line of sight there with the truck, and now Jing deep into enemy territory, looking to try to get a catch here. Ethan swinging around, spots him. Has to maybe back away, gets the headshot. He'll try to make his exit, jog him on out, though spotting him, clears him out. It's a shutdown, boom bot, looking to just blast pack that one forward. As
ओ
he
भाई
gets the
अच्छा
buy.
मारा अच्छा मारा
It's all up to Calm. We've seen
साउंड आया क्या माइंड फ्रीक को
round all of these 1v2s, but a 1v3. Certainly not. Good enough to start with Mind Freak. That Molly's still in the back
been
pocket.
time I haven't followed
Sent it yet.
international is okay
Seems like Calm.
West teams and
Play this out
didn't
patiently,
qualify
try
for
to
this
take
one
some additional
they have to
weapons
play
away
the
from
whole
PRX.
जैसे ये पूरा साल ये टूर्नामेंट यहाँ तक आया
Kind of expecting
they have
this.
to try again
Oh! 2 quick kills, but so much time has gone by. He can't try to play for the round win. TP out, Forsaken. They're looking for the catch. Footsteps should be heard on either side. As the swing gets ready to come in, and it's going to be Calm. Still comes up with 3. He still takes the guns away from them.
Alex पागल हो जाएगा भाई. Alex तो पागल हो जाएगा.
I mean, sure, as PRX, you get around on the board.
हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है एलेक्स भरने वाला है
Keep that in their minds, keep their mental steady, but the end of that round is a disaster. I mean, dropping all those guns, now they're on the precipice of being broken economically. They can only get 4 rifles and a
यार
bulldog.
कुछ भी बोलो डीमन बाय ऑफ इन द
They're going to
चैट
go for 2 bulldogs. They can't get fully into this. Yeah, Jing's one away from the showstopper. You're one away from the Secrets for Mind Freak. Calm's one away from the Viper's Pit, one away from the showstopper as well for
हार्बर अल्ट
Jogamo.
है
And that's a painful round for PRX.
Absolutely. Heavy stack. Now outside of B. Double push up here in towards Hookah.
ये लोग नॉर्मल वॉल बना के अभी अल्टी मारेंगे क्या
Watching
यही जा रहे हैं
Shower to
लोग.
see if anyone goes on a little bit of an extended excursion. As, Trailblazer will spot him out. Forsaken jiggling on the corner. Comes away unpunished.
This opens up space here for Demon 1 to potentially make a quick flank maneuver if this is going to be a short hit from the side of PRX. The trademark is there as well to kind of give him a little bit of extra timing. Forsaken trying to sell.
Trying to go for this fake, but Jogamo gets up in front of it, and now he knows that there's no reinforcements here on the back end of this. Swinging all the way around. TP back across. Ping's coming down. Jogamo spotted. Divine finds that kill. A huge one here, but still two members present on the site. Is Ethan tucked away into the cubby? Something does not check for it. The swing down, Jing manages to clear him out for 3v3.
कूद के कैसे दे रहा है? जिंग कूद के कैसे दे रहा है?
This one here, dealing with a hit online with the counter spray through the smoke. Jing comes away with a kill.
Bhai, please, Jing, by ulti, please.
One calm now in a 2v3.
Showstopper now for Jing as well. He's going to play point. They know he's there.
Here. They don't have the pipe to try to flush him out. They're still looking for it. Challenge swing comes in. Demon 1 now brings it back into a 1v1 divide. Narrowly gets the win. Can upgrade his bulldog, but again, it's just so much damage dealt here to the side of PRX. Desperately to hold on to whatever cash they can get.
No doubt. I mean, even though PRX is getting wins, EG is making them fight tooth and nail for it. Top to bottom here. I mean, a decent entry. Mindfreak able to get to that cubby. That trade there for Jing. Puts Divide in a really difficult position. As great as Divide has been all year with these clutches, with these key moments for PRX. Right now, I don't want to give
आज सबको दिया हुआ है वो लाइट्स मैच करने को.
because they are feeling it. They are feeling that confidence to win all those clutches.
वो देखना वहाँ पे ग्लोर है देखना. Left में दिख रहा है.
You do not want to allow them the opportunities to win those because it feels like right now that they're winning the majority of them.
Yeah.
तो अपना और वहाँ का कंपेयर कैसे कर सकते हैं जाटू?
He's one round away from getting to that halfway point.
भाई वो लोग आगे बहुत सड़ी के बहुत.
Wants to ensure that they are at least able to get themselves up to that 7. If not,
वो लोग का रीजन का स्ट्रीमर्स को देख ले बेंच 100K वाचिंग. अपना स्ट्रीमर 2 दिन 2 घंटा स्ट्रीम करके हे वेलकम बैक लाइव फ्रॉम शिवला गाइस कैसे हो? आज मैं व्लॉग करूंगा यार. मुझे सिटी की मिल रहा है बेंच. आज कल भी स्ट्रीम करूंगा, परसों 2 दिन और व्लॉग करूंगा. बेंच सिटी मत दो बस सड़ी के.
A quick hit off the rib, double satchel into the showstopper. But you do have a lot of ability to sort of clear that pit potentially. You have the orbital strike, you have the showstopper to really make Com's life miserable if he pops that pit. And they want to try to pressure it. But I see a lot of them stacked up towards short A. Something on his own to try to contain B long. Flash to check him. And now he's going to go back. And there comes that Trailblazer again, and immediately the rotations are off.
That's good guy.
Rush forward, Jing, showstopper around the back, instantly takes out Busio. Demon 1 swinging forward, trying to catch him off guard once again, but Divine does come away with a kill. Shot in hand, Jing gets rid of Jogamo. Going by across.
Heal ले ले.
Challenge forward.
भाई पीछे जाके heal ले ले, nade कर ले.
Now he can go ahead and recover that judge for his own purposes.
है ही नहीं बे.
It's a bit ambitious there, Well, I think it should be done and dusted for PRX at this point.
Something से nothing हो गया. नहीं नहीं उसका नाम अभी भी है.
I mean, that's the perfect weapon for Calm. He says, all right, I'll just use that in the next round when I drop the pit. Ethan, let's see if he can do anything at all. Divine knows that he's going to be holding on that right side. Flash across, the one tap. Playing around the back, and something's not going to be ready for this. Vandal in hand. A kill on Divine. Another triple kill for Calm. Just continuing to put up numbers. This time Forsaken
4 seconds is the
will
answer.
be able to get out with his life intact. Mindfreak as well. Pulling way back. He wants nothing to do with this. PRX will be able to lock in 5.
भाई ये राउंड भी निकाल सकते हैं. Crucial ult से लोग के पास.
Some of the best duels we have in Pacific and making him look silly. He's absolutely
कोई ना लेकिन blind event दे रहे जिंग घुस रहा है ना.
devastating the way that
एक duelist मारेगा problem नहीं है.
he is engaged with his aim. Pinpoint accurate. Now coming into this, PRX a chance to make this an even half. A 6-6.
Defending में मारेगा something heavy.
Still that orbital strike online.
Defending में मारेगा
potentially deal with that Viper's pit, but Jogamo's got the showstopper. And it is going to be the Showers pit. Covering most of the site here for Calm.
ये ऑफ कर रहे क्या नहीं ना?
But it's a hookah push. Demon 1 going to be watching it. Just the Vandal.
Heavy reliance on Demon 1. as well as to try to hold the line and hold the line. They shall. Demon 1 shuts down both entries. Orbital strike now, trying to force him out into an off angle, but he just manages to spot the gun barrel and takes up for second or third. Divine and Mind Freak sent packing.
चलेगा considering कि क्या हो रहा था 7-5 is not bad.
But the timing's all off here for PRX. First of all, you got two people peeking ahead of their smokes, maybe trying to see if they can catch Demon 1 off guard, but they're not expecting that angle. And then the delayed orbital strike, it gives Demon 1 too much time to rotate.
A 2v5 to try to tie this up at 6-6. Otherwise, EG going to be out in front. And even if they can get the spike down, even if they can get rid of these two players, which right now it feels like they can, as Busio will just shut down Divine. That showstopper will still be available. But now, Busio will find himself a second. As EG will end the half up 7-5.
सेट प्लेस में ऐसा रहता है कि ये बंदे इधर रहने चाहिए, वो बंदे उधर रहने चाहिए, फिर एक साथ घुसने का सेट प्लेस में हो रहा है। तो उसके लिए लोगों को उसका और बिलोंग कंट्रोल चाहिए। एक बार कंट्रोल मिल गया फिर सीधा दब।
He has picked it right back up.
Absolutely has, and it's been a complete absence from the side of something. 1-10-5 at the moment. Needs to be able to step up as they get ready to go on that defending side if they want a chance to close one out. We'll go ahead and back over to the desk to break down that first half.
Couldn't agree more with Paper Thin. It really has felt like the calm show, even going into map 2. He's continuing his incredible run from map 1, and it feels like very little can stop this young man. He is destroying on the server.
The kicker is, you know how much we've been talking about how they like having fun. Calm popping off and going, guys, I can't stop clutching. Like, I just can't stop clutching, and that 1v2 was gold.
I also think, though, that this Raze show has still been a delight to watch.
Yeah.
You have Jing's movement, Chogamo's nuts plays happening all over the place, and then the pieces of whether or not something's having a big map or Com's having a big map kind of inserted around the side. I've been looking forward to this Raze head-to-head, and it's delivered.
It absolutely has. I think Jing has honestly done a really good job of just trying to give something opportunities to thrive, even if he has been struggling a lot this map. But on the other hand, I've been really impressed with Jojimo. He always does a great job of putting pressure on these flanks, throwing out his name, throwing out these satchels to buy time for these EG flanks that were so effective at...
Same ही है अभी वो नहीं
in general for EG have been fantastic. I'm so happy to be able to get to watch Jing play because also he's been talking recently and Coach Alex has confirmed that he's not going to be with us for the 2024 season, which is a massive blow. But this guy is super young, but he has to go into military service. You can see Alex talking about it here in an interview with Round of Gamers. But to have Jing in this position also means that this tournament is going to be everything for them. This is his chance to actually pick up a trophy.
He's part of that core that has defined PRX for so long. When this team made the final in Copenhagen, when they won in Pacific, he's always been there with this squad. So getting a win here, getting into the finals is going to be so important in Jing's last hurrah.
Well, let's go ahead and send it right back over to the casters.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, pressure mounting here. PRX find themselves now at a disadvantage going into the second half of their map pit of Bind. To be able to run this back, take it all the way to Pearl if they want to be moving forward into that grand final. But right now, given the pace, Demon 1 stepping up compared to that first map from Com, who's been so consistent. EG might just be poised to take them out.
Absolutely. I mean, with the way that EG is playing right now, Mind Freak playing with fire.
Demon 1 comes away with 2 quick taps. The spray on the corpse. He is here to shut this down. A third kill now. He continues his reign of terror. Demon 1 hath arrived.
Bye.
Crowd wants the ace already. 2 more to go. See if they can get something.
क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है टीम इसको फुल हेल्प करेगा इस मारने में कर सकता है एक्चुअली में
really struggling so far.
Full flash into the corner, something. Still trying to creep forward, but it's going to be Jogamo taking it away, so no chance at that ace. Divine able to find the punish, but it's going to be as good as it.
वह उसको ट्राई किया था लेकिन एज देने का.
Demon 1 will move up 4 kills in that round to try to fast track a tour de force and Evil Genius.
अभी ये देखते हैं कि क्या ये इसका ओपी था या इसका गलती था. वह क्या रीड किया ना उसने?
Bro wasted 3 magazines on the corpse.
Not enough damage done. Really
कैसा
does
tap
have
कर रहा है
got a
उसको?
vandal
वो कर रहा है।
and demon one hand.
तोड़ रहा है
Full
उसको।
armor to back it up. Guardian for Boostio. Tons of firepower here as they look to put some pressure on Hookah, but look at this. It's a stack. 4 players waiting right there.
It's everyone. It's all 5.
It's all 5.
All 5 players from PRX.
Shotgun strats, baby.
जो एक बंदा हुक्काएगा ना कसम से बोल रहा हूँ
वो वापस नहीं जाएगा।
जंप स्केयर एक साल तक याद होएगा उनको जंप स्केयर
Catch us by surprise. Oftentimes go for some form of rush play. This time they're not having it. Do they get a sense of this? You can see they don't really want to peek out over here towards Hookah. So PRX, they start to go on the hunt, holding here on the corner. Ethan going to be good for 1. Boostio with a covering fire. The Guardian comes away with another one. Com swings in, finds 2, cannot get 3. It's all in Divine. It's the clear out. The boom button.
Oh, मारा उसने.
Honestly, I think more kills than we might have expected for PRX to walk away with, but it's still
भाई 3 मारे बे.
now moving up 9-5.
ये राउंड 101% PRX का लिख के ले लो लिख के. Because this is the 69 strat. ये 69 strat है ये. इसके बारे में मेरे को पता है. मेरा वीडियो कॉल पे बात हुआ था.
दोनों गेम्स आज
This is the 69 strat.
Especially early on their attacker side, where they really spread the map, sold some fakes, and then went to the other side of the map. Really coy on their attacker side, making it very, very difficult. Looks like they might go for a fast hit. The blast packs are in. U-Haul going to be under control of Jogamo with this judge.
Sound.
Something holding up on top of the truck, able to find 1. Jogamo able to just go ahead and shut him down. However, looks for Jing as the paint shell going to be sent through, and it forces him back into the front once again. But Senki will strike him down. Wave set up, top, low, spike planted.
क्या कर रहे हैं इसी वाले हेलो?
Spike gets on the floor.
उनका मेन वो था कि प्लांट मिल जाए.
He's been living up to the
फिर
name
भी
thus far.
ऐसा?
3 bullets, 3 kills.
टीमन का नहीं पता.
Ramana, can he get here in this round to try to drag it back to get that bonus conversion? They're just holding it.
What?
They'll just stick to the fuse.
Yeah, you know.
And in the end, Com will have to go down. That'll be the cleanup. Here's Mind Freak, just gets the wall bang. Shut him out. Fairly clean and very necessary for PRX. And we'll pick up that round.
भाई मैंने बोला ना 69 स्टैट है बे.
Forsaken plays this round on this arbor. He backs
ये
up Jing
सेक्सी
there.
स्कोर लाइन के लिए एक सेक्सी सा तुम्हारा लाइक बटन बनता है.
Make sure that Jogamo
पट से लाइक बटन दबाओ. पट से 9 के लाइक्स रीच हो
and
सकता
then
है.
immediately a cascade
समझ रहे
comes, cuts off short and isolates the player planting. Isolates Boostio and able to find a follow-up kill. Really make sure that EG is not able to find any extra damage. Now we're getting a little aggressive out of long B. Boostio, that was so close.
Close, but avoids the shots.
एक बार स्पॉट करके रिपोजिशन कर लेते हैं पट से.
Basically about to happen here. Into Hookah. Jogamo spraying through. Just make his exit. Doesn't want to overstay his welcome here.
Surgery exam? Holy shit.
Holding wide outside a shower. Rather in shower. Watching on this extremity.
Huge battle.
Demon मारेगा. मेरे को feel आ रहा है. Demon मारेगा.
माइंड फ्रिक रोटेट क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
Time swings forward. Looking for Jing. But Jing's able to line him up just a little bit faster.
1 2 3 बस.
Damage not exchanged. Cove now forsaken, just trying to get himself across and deeper into the site here. Double push up now through lamps.
To make sure they hadn't pushed out.
Oh, the timing forsaken.
Pincho पागल हो गया ये.
With paint shell in hand. Just to follow up with Boostio, something no way. Yeah. No way. Gets the knife from the back and twists it. Ethan will fall. Com, as good as he's been, I think a 1v5 ace clutch might just be a bridge too far, but there's the start. He finds the first one. Mind Freak says absolutely not.
किसने बोला एम नहीं है भाई नाइफ तो है अपने पास.
PRX will string 2 rounds together now, 2 rounds separating.
कौन बोला? कौन बोला एम नहीं है समथिंग पास?
Classic Pacific moment here. Knife in the back.
Listen up.
You love to see it, and those are the momentum changers. We saw this so much in our region, Achilles.
Keep behind key.
And then it was just like a switch flipped on that team, and they were able to just start playing with so much more confidence, so much more aggression. Is that going to be the moment here for PRX? EG though now 2 to force available for Demon 1.
अच्छा खासा वो लोग बाजी है भैया advantage.
It was a knife that got EG to the international competitions to begin with. We'll see
नहीं Demon 1 तो नहीं जीतेगा, जीतेगा तो मेरी सबसे कॉम ही है, कॉम और जग में बस।
Take this weapon. I've got a showstopper.
वो बोला ले लो भाई मेरा स्टिंगर मैं तो
भाई हार्बर अल्ट है रिटेक के लिए।
Close. Jogamo bouncing up. Doesn't get to see anything, but now we'll spawn him. Sends it. Divide. Taken out. Now he can grab that cup.
दूसरा प्लेयर के बारे में नहीं मालूम था।
Finds the elimination. Mind Freak lurking within the smoke. Find Boostio. Stun up into the corner.
Shit, वो लोगों को हुक्का के बारे में नहीं मालूम। भाई मालूम है, भाई क्या निकाला?
Swaps over the head. Hunter tries to line it up.
मारो 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 जमीन पे, मारा मारा मारा, टीबैग भी किया, टीबैग भी किया, टीबैग भी किया।
Together 3 rounds consecutively.
भाई करा भी किसने? सिर्फ 4 सेकंड ने करा भाई।
हाँ, Demon 1 का क्या वास्ते?
This is just a great
भाई
round.
सिर्फ 4 सेकंड ने करा भाई।
Even though they lose Divide early,
Demon
and
1
hit
का
it in
क्या
some tricky
है?
spots that catch EG a bit off guard. That was a little bit
भाई
worse for
सबके
them.
सब टॉक्सिक कौन लिखा हराम जाते, काहे का टॉक्सिक जो वो लोग ने पहले किया था?
No movement, there was
कैसे
no
टॉक्सिक?
rotation from PRX, so
फुल
that
बीफ, मजा आ
hit
गया।
could have worked.
इवन आता तो मजा आता है, वन साइड हारते तो फिर मजा नहीं आता। इस चीज में हेवी मजा आता मैच।
With that toxic screen there, doesn't feel like he's
वो छोड़ो, इसके बाद फैनेटिक वर्सेस लाउड का रीमैच है।
anybody lurking out there. No.
अपर ब्रैकेट से लड़ लुड़ के दोनों वापस नीचे मिले
Showers,
पैच।
Jing gonna be playing a pivot position. Close to by Mind Freak. Under a little bit of pressure here shortly. Smoke gonna come down by a little
ये
bit
एक
of
ही
time.
डिफरेंस है PRX और EG में।
Waiting for those flashes to come back up to check long B, and let's see if EG wants to try to capitalize.
तो B end up होने वाला है लोग।
नहीं, वो वॉल की वजह से वो लोग बोले ए शॉट पुश हो सकता है।
One more Sky Smoke. He has that Molly. He's got the ult as well. Trying to deny the plan, but yeah, he's just gonna send the Molly now, trying to stop anybody from jumping out of hookah.
Stack up B boys.
ब्रिम अल्ट है।
Use. Jogamo right on the edge of the window.
अल्ट है।
ये नेड और सैचल
नेट मारती एल्ट करेगा।
Towards backside. Little strike cuts off the advance there from guard, and forsaken however swinging in, managing to find one. Macomb comes up with 2.
ओ भाई for second let's go.
Another at the start from Heavis. Jing tries to get in behind, gets the dink through the box, and
TP
is able to
मारा।
finish the job.
Something।
Going to a 3v3, the TP across, something, gets the first shot, takes a dismiss, sends out the leer, backs away towards short. Sees the gun barrel, the swing in, gets
आये।
Boostio now in the back of sight, and he's got
आये।
something's running for
किसका कॉल क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? टीबैक कर।
Mind Freak who comes away.
मारा 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 मारा।
See that they're starting to get fired up now. Demon 9-9.
And now we're seeing the pivotal piece of the
वो लोग
puzzle for
ढूंढ रहे थे
PRX.
डीमन किधर है।
Or something. And once he gets rolling with this, once he gets these dismisses
पीछे से
online,
कॉल आया
he
भाई,
can work
आया।
these angles so well on the outside of showers. We've seen this
Something ने
before.
बोला यहाँ पे
We
डीमन
saw
है, क्या
this
करूँ?
in the Pacific Finals, where he gave DRX fits around that corner. Now he's going to be doing it again. EG calm, still very good, still very strong with those openers into hookah. Really just throwing everything he's got. What just an unbelievable performance he's had here so far today. And
यार कुछ भी बोलो, एक चीज मैंने चैंपियनशिप में सीखा है, कर्मा बेंच जल्दी मिल जाता है। जो बजे ना, जो जब तब बुंड लगी, यहाँ पे आया तब गोटिया सबके मुंह पे,
यूजुअली PRX वाले
सबके मुंह पे।
लेकिन आज ना इन लोग ने
Get ready to go into this low buy. You can see, we see a stinger.
Zero trigger.
Some sheriffs perhaps coming into this one, but
Demon
trying
1
to
को
keep the
आ
cash
गया।
as close to 2,000 as they possibly can. So it's going to be very
यूनिवर्सिटी में
good
वॉच
weapon.
बैटिंग भाई बहुत सपोर्ट है भाई सब जगह।
And around perhaps
I'm here for
try to
Potter.
build up some additional tools. They've already got that Viper's Pit online.
Hello.
If they can take the site, they have the orbital for a post plan. But getting the seekers for Ethan.
ये टिल्ट नहीं हुआ है लेकिन आज स्कोर नाव ऑलरेडी एक मैप जीत चुका है EG और अभी 9-9 चल रहा है। वेरी फर्स्ट मैप भी बहुत क्लोज था।
how
Bomb
PRX
ने
is going
जीता
to try
जो।
to slow that down, right? They've got seekers of their own, potentially a showstopper as well. Jing, look, I've seen him just throw those as soon as he has
वो देखना
them.
सबका हाथ ग्लो रहा है, देख रेड रेड।
Cycling ults as much as he can. Of course, if we go to Pearl, you're going to see that in spades. Yeah, quite a bit with that Phoenix. We got to get there first, because right now EG still to me looks quite strong and Forsaken with this judge. You absolute madman.
So getting tucked in the corner here. Does any challenge come through? See the back away. Oh, okay. No chance at a shot. It's Forsaken just playing
ऑफ देखा, ऑफ देखा।
Usually something hits those.
Between a Viper's wall and a Sky Smoke.
30 सेकंड गेम है दोनों PRX। Easy 30.
Watch in case there's that pressure around here by Hookah. Flash not spotting anything. Swing onto the corner. Doesn't confirm the kill. Finally swings back to go ahead and take him out.
What?
TP out to safety. Forsaken continues to advance forward, looking for a little bit more, but now
मेरे को लगा Sky भी TP मारा मैं अभी बोलने
just
वाला
two players lurking, Divide and Mind Freak, to try to slow this one up. Do they expect Divide and guard? And the answer is going to be yes, but he still comes up with 3. What is that spray? Finds Calm, the creep board, identifies Forsaken's position. Does manage to get that kill, but it's only going to be a judge recovered. Still a plethora of headhunter bullets, but it's Mind Freak.
वो जा रहा है हुक्का ये जा रहा है ये जा रहा है ये जा रहा है प्रेम मारा उसके मुंह पे वहाँ पे स्प्रे मारा उसके
great map. Few struggles on ascent. 16 and 14 now. A lot of those.
ओ भाई क्या ट्रांसफर है क्या ट्रांसफर है
Divide, Forsaken, Jing, Mind Freak, and even something starting to get into the action. You can see that
ये क्यों बज रहा मतलब फैन है लवड़े हम क्यों बज रहे
early and avoiding it.
T1
Now shifting over to the long B side. Instead, it's going to be a watch for a short A push out because we've seen Forsaken do that a couple rounds on the defender side for PRX, and now trying to gain a lot of space. Saw the elbow.
On the prowl. There's the wide swing. Busio not spotting him on the first jiggle. Gets punished.
कल किया उसने.
But as we can see, it's everybody shifting forward now in towards Hookah. Seeker's going to be let loose to buy. Just looking to try to spot. Flash up, Sky Smoke down. Just layering in this util to try and delay. Jogamo goes jumping out over the top and Avai again.
Ay, sexy. भाई अभी इको है वो लोग.
Over towards CT, cuts him down. Now it's all on Calm.
भाई वो लोग इको है अभी.
Spike still stranded, however. Look at the push up from Jing. Gets himself into the smoke.
किधर है विशाल भाई हेलो सो गए हेलो.
And he puts him down.
सर डिमन को ढूंढो डिमन को ढूंढो.
डेवन को ढूंढ रहे.
The change of position. Off guard just enough. Busio kind of expecting that maybe someone would be pushing that angle. Commits to the jump. Something punishes it. And then immediately great recognition by something. That, you know, EG wants to come at you from different angles. Has to watch his back. Let Divide do his thing up front. Then you can fall back. If nobody's pushing you from that angle, you can hold it onto that entrance into the B site. That operator.
But I'd say around.
So really good stuff here. PRX and EG. Now stingers abound.
लेकिन counter alt अच्छा है Harbor और Risk.
Headhunter still catching something with just a splash.
इसमें भी कॉम जाना चाहिए ना कॉम तू का
Just try to force him off the angle.
इसको बोलते हैं lineup. Clear.
The only one playing out in that position. Something going to be spotted. They actually send the orbital strike to try to take him down, but he's already made his exit. Brace through Jing! Oh, the
दो मारे.
the showstopper comes up with 2. Spike gets Calm as well. The trading one back. Jing set up into the corner, swings back through, finds walking up Demon 1, able to take him out, but now he finds himself in a 1v3. PRX look to get themselves up to map point.
बाजू वाले अंकल ने देख के गए हो.
To get this off out of his hands.
Looks like Demon 1 quite ready for no, doesn't fully check.
Hey, हो रहा है.
Something.
Oh,
we'll get him. We'll show him. Give him some of his own medicine. Map point here for PRX. EG need to run back 3 consecutive rounds to take us into look at that streak of green for PRX. The momentum is in their hands. 7 straight.
अबे ये लोग का हेल्दी बैंटर है बे बहुत बैंटर है बे ये लोग कब से खेल रहे पता है कब से
You know, you look at it and you think, Reyna, Raze, double duelist, it might be better on
ये लोग में वो नहीं
the
आता toxicity नहीं
defender side. Against DRX, the last couple of it's always better on the defender side. With this Reyna, Raze, Harbor combo, Dubai, going to be forced back.
The bite again. He's actually looking to play in front of this Sky Smoke. Maybe make it. Yeah,
shot, babe. 4v5 Harbor ult.
He's going to send the spike. As well as Ethan packing back over towards A. Some rotations off here. You see Jing making his way towards B, but it looks like the call is going to be coming through.
अरे उसका पंचे अटक गया दवाई का.
Go reinforce A.
दवाई ने पंचे आ गया.
Busio punches away with just that minimal amount of damage taken. Stun in. Push forward.
Bait हो गया. Bait हो गया.
Trying to get himself in here. Close this gap. But Jing
What?
the line. A 3K
Done,
is
man.
last man
विशाल भाई किधर हो?
And PRX looking to push us into a map 3 in flawless fashion.
किधर हो विशाल भाई? Oh. थर्ड मैप कुछ भी हो PRX के साथ, हाँ
इधर मैं क्लच करो अब
कुछ
भी
भी हो
टीमोन
PRX
के
के साथ
म्यूट पे
गांड
न्यूट
मस्ती नहीं इनकी भीड़ की।
टीमोन का न्यूट रख के क्या करना
वही तो
Waiting for you on the opposite
चल
side of
दो
the wall.
मार
Swing back over to you. Hope goes on the corner. Mind Freak holding out from heaven. The push comes in. Ethan will shut that down. The flow is not going to be bound. Still so much work to be done. The flash in. Jing swings. Ethan gets the challenge. Suddenly how they overstepped. But with 6 HP, it's just not quite enough. 13 to 9. PRX rally back on their map. Pick a bind. And they take us the distance once again.
भाई समथिंग आ गया लेकिन सेकंड हाफ में आया समथिंग,
Phoenix versus Yoru. Are we
सेकंड
going
हाफ
to
में आया
get it?
समथिंग।
The fans went nuts when Pearl came up during the map draft, and now we get to see it. We get to see such an iconic match for both of these teams. They're absolutely insane. I can't wait.
9.5 fucking K watching. रात के 2:30 ये है बैचो वैलेंट, कुछ भी बोलो, हाँ? ये है वैलेंट बैच। नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है अभी? लोटस है शायद, नहीं ये अभी कौन सा मैप है? वो लोग ने हेवन बैन किया था ना, पहले वॉचिंग फ्रॉम LA से देख रहे तू, डायरेक्ट उधर जाने का ना। पहले कौन सा राउंड इजी बजा पता नहीं, कोई तो एक राउंड बजा, पछता है लेकिन भाई डिमन 1 के वजह से हारे भाई, कुछ भी बोलो। अगर वो नहीं करता था ना पिस्तौल लॉन्च स्विच होने के बाद फर्स्ट पिस्तौल लॉन्च। Watching from China, really? Hello. वाह इजी का ट्वीट दिखा रहे। अभी निकले टूर्नामेंट मैन इज कोल्ड, मेरे हिसाब से 6 मारा कुछ टीम के बाद फड़का समथिंग एक्चुअल में भी।
कौन सा है फाइनल?
थोड़ा शांत रहना चाहिए था डीमन को, पता है, थोड़ा सा
पास हो जाए, पूरा पास हो जाए।
हुआ बे, उसके साथ karma हुआ, मजाक से हटके।
थोड़ा शांत
एक राउंड करा, उसने सिर्फ एक राउंड करा, उसके बाद सारे राउंड हुआ वो।
भाई वो सिर्फ लो पिस्तौल जीते, वो लोग और कुछ नहीं जीते है।
डिसाइडर
पहले नहीं दोनों का स्ट्रांग है, इजी का भी स्ट्रांग है।
हाँ क्या?
हाँ बे
पर्ल में कॉम सोवर रहता है ना?
अरे बाप रे चिराग भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 5 अमेजिंग 1000 मेरी जान। गाइस चिराग भाई ओफी इन द चैट, जितनी बड़ी वॉचिंग उतना बड़ा सुपर चैट, मजेदार वॉच पार्टी ओनली बाय पिंक। आई लव यू चिराग भाई, लव यू गाइस। चिराग भाई को हल्का सा हार्ट स्पैम कर दो। ये किधर है? विशाल भाई किधर है? हेलो अब तो बहुत टाइम विशाल भाई के 2 गिफ्ट है, ये मैप और 20 किल्स तेल लगाने का। वॉचिंग फ्रॉम मून चंद्रन, वाह ठीक है भाई, वॉचिंग फ्रॉम मून, वॉचिंग फ्रॉम डेविड, ठीक है, वॉचिंग विद यू, ठीक है। डिमन ट्रिल हो गया है, अब मारेगा, लेकिन आज मैं डिमन इतना नहीं खेला रे जितना वो मारता ना एकदम प्राइम। मेरे को लगा था कि वो और समथिंग दोनों एकदम प्राइम वाला मारेंगे पैच, दोनों 3-3 उड़ा रहे और फिर एकदम क्लोज जा रहा है और कुछ भी हो रहा है, लेकिन वो छोड़ के कुछ भी हो रहा है। ओह शिट, अब चैट भागेगी।
नहीं हुआ ना इधर?
जस्ट सेइंग चैट, अगर तुम लोग ने स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया तो तुमको गिफ्टेड नहीं मिलेगा। थैंक यू फॉर द 50 गिफ्टेड, लव यू।
अरे तोड़ा ए बिंग्स भाई,
हाँ
PRX वर्सेस ये नहीं हुआ ना?
क्या?
FNC अभी तक नहीं हुआ।
नहीं लाउड ने नीचे गिराया था ना।
History. Riot Mobile is
Guys,
available in the
चिराग
App
भाई
Store
ऑफ इन
and
जिस
Google
जो
Play.
भी
Use the QR
50
code
लोग को
and
मिल
have a
रहा
good
है
time.
मेंबरशिप,
But
प्लीज
welcome back
मेक श्योर
everyone
टू थैंक
to
हिम।
Champions Los Angeles. Here as we
Thank
are being
you
pushed
so
to
much,
a map
Chirak
3.
Thank you.
And oh boy, am I so happy about this because Paper Din and Achilleo said it on the cast, right? When Pearl came up, people were cheering, people were excited. They wanted to see a clash in the underwater city, and that's exactly what we're going to get.
And there's a lot to be excited about, right? You know, we may have the Yoru, we may have the Phoenix, we may have all of this silliness going down on Pro, but I think to think about Fine in particular, I was
EG तो खेल ही रहा है ना योरू शायद, वो लोग ने तो बोला था बहुत प्रैक्टिस किया।
I think they just rolled them on the defense half as well. Their defensive utility is so good. They're throwing it all at the right times. Mind Freak is breaking them up with the molly and with his ultimate. And then you've also got Jing flying around the map, having value. It looks like an excellent defensive half where they have tons of good ideas.
Yeah. And for EG, it does seem like they ran out of ideas a little bit. It's constantly these defaulting into these late round B hits that were constantly being shut down. This comp that PaperX runs with that harbor, with that brim, you just have so much stall to shut down these executes. And their players like Jing and Divide are really willing to fight forward while those execs are happening and find weird little positions to take out the initial players, normally Jojimo, diving in.
Look at how good this is. They've got a Cove in backside to keep them safe so that they don't have to give up backside control. They have a molly that goes down really early underneath Hookah. They have a Brimalt that goes over towards Long, and then they've got Sky Nades. All of this stops the B hit from coming through and funnels them into something operating, which is holding over towards Showers. It looked impossible for EG to be able to find openings just by running these execs. They needed earlier to be able to force out utility and to be able to fight for picks and fight for map control. And PaperX just weren't giving them any opportunities to do that. They were forcing them to go 5-man side hits, which they just crushed.
And that was exactly what they wanted, right? If you're going to continue to try to funnel out as 5 into Hookah or something like that, some of the utility, there's no way out. Yeah, right? So you can tell it just felt like they were hitting a brick wall towards the end of the map, and they just kind of fell apart. It also yeah, but it also helps that something
love you too. I hope तुमको पूरा Valorant का पूरा scene follow करके मजा आ रहा रहेगा।
At the beginning, we were a little concerned of whether or not something was going to be showing up in this game. And
2 more days of watch party, tomorrow and day after, then we'll complete 100%
something was ready and prepared really showed that
watch
he
party
did the job that he needed to do.
100%.
I mean, this is a terrible start from something. He was 1 in 10 in the first half playing Reyna. I mean, he's like average ranked Reyna that he's inspiring now.
Apart from that, I think
second half, he starts knifing people in the back. He gets his operator out. And as well, when players are being funneled away from the B site, he was the guy on A, shutting down with that weapon. So it was a great rally for something. And I think now heading into Pearl, where he plays off the jet, where a lot of the comp, again, is built around enabling him. Having him in this form is a great sign for PaperX.
Yeah, I mean, the other great sign for PaperX is that his partner in crime, Jing, is going bonkers. He's up at the top of the scoreboard playing the race. He's going to be playing Phoenix almost assuredly in the next map, and we've already seen him have excellent form with how he's playing. So I think they're going to be applying a ton of pressure to EG.
Yeah, when I talked to Jing, he just said that, hey, slotting in with this new second duelist, this new duo, it was no worries. Like, they just fit together instantly. And you're seeing it here in the start. When one player is struggling, be that Jing, be that something, the other is always stepping up, holding some of that burden. That's one of the reason why PaperX is so strong, because there's always that player that can come out and give you that stuff.
We barely talked about Forsaken. We barely talked about Mind Freak. Like, any of them can do it. Any of them can pop off.
Both of those players were amazing, especially on map 1 actually too, where Mind Freak went nuts. I'm a bit concerned though for EG. I think their best chance of winning this game was in a 2-0 fashion. I think going to Pearl, their Yoricon looked amazing on Pearl, but I'm concerned how often you can bring that out. Like, to me, that's a bit cheesy. It works, it's great, but I think, especially for PaperX that know Yoru, that play with Yoru all the time with Forsaken, I think they're going to have ideas for how to beat that. And going up against the Jet Phoenix composition, where PaperX are consistently innovating with that comp, I think it's going to be tough.
I think what is strong about EG though is that they've shown us multiple comps that they look excellent on Pearl. They already were playing the more default composition with the Sova, with the Astra that everyone normally plays. So I actually think them playing this Yoru comp might make it a little bit harder to prep against them, because there is that possibility they switch back, they can change style against PaperX, especially with this little like 2-day break between the playoffs and now the finals.
I couldn't agree more. I think that EG have shown that
Vote
they have a lot of
10,000
players,
likes
right?
नहीं हुए,
It's a team
10,000
that
just
defines
saying.
themselves on their game plan and what they bring to the table
वोट्स हो
going
चुके
into each of these
10,000
matches
वोट्स हो
here.
चुके हैं अपन
But you
600
know what?
पीछे
I can't
कौन
help
वो
but
लोग
feel
हैं
like
600
when
और
you
हम
go to
लोग
Pearl,
Raj,
you're
thank you
probably
for
gonna
the
get
one
punched in the
month
face by James
membership.
Phoenix.
It hasn't
was
lost
just
yet.
too good,
Yeah,
man.
but EG haven't either. This tournament, and they've
but
run
did it
2
look as-
comps.
Yeah.
I just think
Next match
we
कितना टाइम
really
अभी
should be
चालू
cautious about how we're
2
underselling
minutes.
EG's performance on Pro.
Well,
I think
EG
yes.
still played amazing.
Tibon क्या लगता है यूरो
they've
आएगा
shown variety in comps, as Mimi was saying. They've shown they can do it.
मेरे हिसाब से EG लेगा यूरो मेरे को बहुत स्ट्रांग फीलिंग आ रहा है
They play Phoenix Jet. Their 2 best players are in peak form right now. Like, this is, I think, the best map that PRX has shown this tournament thus far.
What a fun way, though, to end this.
Phoenix,
for sure.
Yoru, ये
Send
सब आ
somebody to
सकता
the
है
grand
मेरे हिसाब से।
finals, having what we were
Phoenix
expecting
बहुत
to be a
common है।
Yoru versus Phoenix.
लेकिन Yoru भी आ सकता है।
Showdown on
But I want to ask
Wouldn't
a
have it
question,
any other
though.
way.
I want to ask a question though. Is it considered like when they busted out the Phoenix? I'm sure everyone in Pacific was like, "What is this? Gimmick
What is
comp?"
score now? 1-1.
Cloud9 were running it too.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Both teams
A lot of people
1-1.
have one. Can we say that? Like, how
It's not a
long
gimmick.
do we say the same
No,
thing
it's-
about
It's
yours?
not a
Good
gimmick.
prediction,
It's
Jeeves bhai.
I actually don't
Yoru's
think.
sure.
I don't think
That's what I'm
Yoru's.
asking.
I don't think Yoru's that much of a gimmick either. I think it's just about finding more
Yoru
creative
liya.
ideas.
Phoenix
And I
bhi
think
liya.
That's something the PRX excel at because they're constantly innovating. And with EG, we don't
Yoru
actually
liya.
know how deep the strat
EG
book
ने
goes
बहुत
yet with this
practice किया है ना
comp. We've
यूरो
only
के
seen
साथ
them
बोला
run
तो
it
था वो
once.
लोग ने
I want to quote a good friend of mine, Brennan, when he said, "You get shot, you die." And
भाई लीक्स दे दिया बे वो लोग ने
if your team is good enough, if you have a composition that you have a solid idea
Leaks
behind,
दे
you
दिया।
execute well, you can make anything work. I think PRX is the #1 prover
Leaks
of
दे
that
दिया।
point, and EG is definitely the team who has shown the ability
वो
to
देख,
do so as well. And I
Astra,
think both
Sky,
these
Jet,
teams
Phoenix,
actually have
Killjoy.
really well fleshed out ideas around these comps.
That is the most insightful
Astra,
thing
Sky,
that
Jet,
Brent
Phoenix,
has
Killjoy,
said in our
PRX.
many years
It'll be
of
his
Brent.
legacy.
It'll be his legacy.
Now, also though, Ethan has not had, I think, the spectacular
Guys,
performance in this
agreed.
match yet
Yeah.
that we've
देखो
seen
कि
from
मेरा
him the
mind
rest of
reading
the time
skills.
throughout Champions. And this is his moment to step up on a
Free
different
membership
role.
पे मजा
He's
है।
been purely
भाई
supportive over the
जिन
course
जिनको
of
भी free
Champs,
membership
apart
मिल
from
रहा
when
है
he
make
plays
sure
the
कि
Euro.
spam मत
And then
करना
he takes things into his own
वरना
hands,
टाइम आउट
finds his
हाइड
own
मिल जाएगा
timings, makes his own
तीन हो जाएगा
plays.
समझ रहे हो
And I think this is his
करे
chance
जीता तो
to lock
membership
the Euro
रिन्यू
and step
करूंगा
up and take his
पट
team
से
to the grand
डन
final.
सी
I really like how
PRX
Ethan
जीतेगा
plays the Yoru in particular too, because yeah, there's
PRX
the
जीतेगा
duelist element
या
to
लेकिन
it, but he also
respect to
kind
EG
of
पे EG पे
serves
अच्छा
as like
खेला है
a drone.
Banter
Right? He's
aside,
getting so much info when he's
genuinely
ulting, and
EG
he's
अच्छा
getting
खेला
value.
वो
They're
चीज
pinging
तुम
out on the
लोग
minimap. They're hitting execs off
वो
of
नहीं
it
ले
too.
सकते
I mean, he's an initiator, really.
Yeah.
They're combining
There we
darts with his
go.
Euro Flash when they're playing this
मैंने
competition.
पूरा
He's the
lineup guess
fastest
किया था,
rotator.
पता
He's
है?
getting them information. He's just really doing the same role he does on KO, just with the gimmick of the Yoru in the mix, which I think is awesome. And in the Prime Gaming Age, it's like, we are getting a shot at the grand finals between a Yoru and Phoenix.
What a
It's
year.
beautiful.
Forsaken might win this game by telling the rest of his team how to beat Yoru. You might not even know it's happening from him just on Killjoy. Forsaken might win this game and send them to the grand finals just by his mouth alone. He doesn't even need to shoot at people.
Just set up utility and then just calm the whole time.
Yeah, guys, they're gonna do this. They're gonna go here. They're gonna use the TP in this way.
Talk of calm, though, that guy has been ridiculous thus far this series. He's back on the Sova. He's so good on this role. And, well, the Yoru is the thing that catches your eye. It's really, I think, the combination of him and Ethan that make this comp
तो
work.
मैं इस वीडियो देखने के लिए कल ऑफिस के लिए नहीं मैंने एड बाय डेडिकेशन ऑफ
Win and you
Dedication of
move
it.
to the grand finals, lose, and it's a trip to the lower bracket. But let's see how the chips fall on this one. Let's go ahead and make some noise for Map 3 as we send back over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Alrighty, thank you very much, GP, as well as the rest of the desk for setting the stage for this epic clash here on Pearl. As soon as we saw the draft, we knew it
अब
was
सीन
gonna
ये
happen,
है
that
कि
Yoru
क्या योरू
versus
का
the
देखा
Phoenix,
है ये
something
लोग
that
ने
we did
एंड
not
आर
see
दे
in
रेडी
Blue
टू
Moon,
काउंटर
but I have
क्योंकि
to side with
वो लोग ने
Sancho
लास्ट
on
टाइम
this
योरू
one.
खेला है और
Perhaps
बोला भी
Forsaken
था
will
कि
have
ये
the
लोग ने
read, 'cause
बहुत
you're
प्रैक्टिस
taking a
किया
Euro
है
against the progenitors of this pick, the guys who made this look viable.
Absolutely. I mean, this is going to be really interesting, but from what I've seen from
प्लस
Eagles,
4 सेकंड के सामने
this
योरू
Yoru is so clean and well
जिसने
thought
पहली
out.
बार शायद
We are
खेला
ready to go
था
into
योरू से
what may be
हैवी
for me
वाला
the most anticipated
Huh?
map of the most anticipated matchup between two teams. The Yoru and the Phoenix coming at you.
The barriers are going to go down for them. Let's make some noise for the start of this final map. up.
Make some noise for the Desi Boys.
PRX first here on the attack, just rushing forward, looking to push the pace once again.
Gonna use this blaze a lot to cut down into alley. Oh, Ethan!
By need khaya.
Down. Suddenly taking so much damage there from that entry. As Busio swinging on the corner, responsible. Flash! But now they suddenly manage to stabilize stabilize, find that kill. Ethan comes up with the second one. Second gonna be taken down. Damage across here on the Jinx. Sends that hot hands right at his feet. Keep himself protected, get himself healed up.
सिंगल बुलेट ही कर देते हैं
किसी को लगता है कि PRX हारेगा
3v4 to try to defend here from the side of PRX.
ये मैप
हाँ ये मैप
हो सकता है भाई योरू वो लोग ने बहुत प्रैक्टिस किया बोला था वो लोग ने
There goes.
Jing taken out.
कुछ भी स्पैम में मर गया थे
पिंग करके मारा
Ready, Demon 1. Dashing forward, Ethan, a bit of contact here. Gets tagged up. Ethan trying to stay safe. Spam across. That does interrupt that spike defuse. Freak swinging on that pillar. Managing to find another one. They're both quite so low. Ethan not quite falling. Freak trying to hold it all down. 10 HP versus 2. Ethan comes up with a 4K, but time dwindling. Just about half this one in the bag. It's going to be so very narrow, but yeah, it's over a second remaining. Barely any health. 2 HP, the difference maker.
और उसने गोली चलाया लगा नहीं यार उसने गोली चलाया तो था दो गोली चलाया था उसने
EG way out in front.
And you can see the preparation with both of these teams. So EG's kind of looking for some mid aggression. Last time around,
बस मारा है इतने ने स्मोक में
put a lot of pressure in the mid.
Recon भी
And
अच्छा
PRX immediately checking for that Yoru around that corner in that cubby by
तो वही कभी गोली खत्म हो गया यार स्टार्टिंग में ज्यादा बहुत टाइम से फॉलो करता हूं हर्ष बाय बिग 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 शॉट टू मेरी जान
next to the pillar, send his TP all the way across the map. Look at the top.
टाइम नहीं चलता तो खुश हो रहा था
He sends it all the way to the overside. This gives him so much ability to rotate, but they're just going to try to pressure him. He's going to get taken down.
Yeah, does get taken out.
Gun
Before
मिल गया
from the side of PRX, looking to try to catch them off guard, but now they are very well aware of this. Lucio being back behind the screen. It's the heavy rotations coming through. Now pushing up here onto the side. PRX is allowing for EG to go ahead and reinforce this
सारा
position.
यूटिल्स खत्म तो हो गया वैसे
I love this rotate. See if you can sell a little bit of false info here. Send
रिकॉन पे जो करना है वो करना है इनको
for these lurks.
The dart from Calm though could give everything up. He's situated here on the high ground with that bulldog.
तो वो अच्छा है
Deal
क्या
half the amount of damage with it.
हाँ
Lucio still standing means
जब
that
तक
turret set
वो है ना
mid link.
कॉमन नहीं है ना इसलिए
Good spot
तो
out
अब
Forsaken.
मैंने देखा नहीं है इस मैप पे खेलते Usually ऐसा
नहीं ये लोग ने ये लाइनअप में बहुत प्रैक्टिस किया है ये लोग ने हराया भी था ना एक टीम को
They love to get
ये कॉम
try to cut through your flanks.
बुलडॉग के ने लिया
4v4 force by PRX don't want to give them
Corner of balls. Dart. Trying to reveal anybody who's moving up here into the side, but no one's going to be spotted. With 29 seconds remaining, they're going to actually go on this swing.
भाई वो साउंड दिया बे डीमन ने
Now they have to commit to this one.
What the fuck is
Where
that?
do they decide to go? Looks like it's still going to be over towards the A site. Right now, Demon 1 is going to be looking to hold down with this Bulldog and losing this round. Already, the amount of people that they lost is going to be devastating on the side of PRX. They forced up into this one. The push forward, gets the dick across, holding on the corner is Jogamo, and it all comes tumbling down! Ethan will be the only casualty here on the side of EG as they move up 2-0.
Just so well handled here by yeah, PRX again doing their homework, clearing out that position that I was talking about in that cubby. And that's a real pain point for the team.
You could have left it in the past map,
Such easy rotation. So much flexibility on the map. That's not even getting into the layers that this Yoru offers for this EG squad. The way that they're able to combo their utility hasn't come into play. Now already the dimensional drift is available for Ethan. A lot of times he'll save it for post plants. He's very patient with it. Playing contact in art.
भाई फिर से भाई
Has to be
क्या हो गया PRX को भाई पैसा है लेकिन ये लोग पास नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए
Protected.
पूरा फटा ही चंदा
Set up. Comes through, shock dart into the corner. Taking a bit of damage from that one as they go ahead. Start W King forward. Jake finding one, pushes up into the smoke. Jogamo shuts him down. Takes a little bit of damage in reply, however.
भाई क्या
Double corral out
ये
now
भी
in
लोग
main. Ethan as well as Jogamo. Just looking, trying to get a pinch
क्या
scenario
करते
set
रे
up
लोग
in case the plant doesn't go down here, but PRX are potentially thinking about exploring elsewhere, but Ethan, having built up that dimensional drift very quickly, he's going to go exploring, see what he can spot, but he actually didn't rush through into art, so he might not see much.
back into spawn. Yeah, he didn't
मिला
see
क्या
really
इनको?
much.
कोई नहीं दिखा
Ethan and Jogamo are anticipating.
बी पे अगर थोड़ा वो होता ना फेक तो रोटेट
The
मारता
pings come down. I think EG is pretty aware. Still a flash for Ethan in the pocket.
in, Jogamo trying to bring him up, gets spotted, but can't quite get the timing there to get the punish on the Divide. Now needs to try to stand tall, but he cannot. Get on the flank, shuts him down.
Sexy मारा बे उसने एमिन वाले को.
Moving up 3-0 off the rip.
Yeah.
Again, it's just so valuable the way that Ethan plays this. Because not only can he rotate, but in moments like this, he can get info that's so valuable. Then use that gate crash to get back into pivot position, a position where you can slide
Chalo, it's time
be there from that spawn.
For all or nothing.
Wherever they think the PRX
PRX A round hara, then it is 5-0.
They work that angle around the box
And
on
it's
A site
almost
so
over.
well there. Make it so difficult for PRX to get anything going. And now Jing already won it back. Going to be found here in the fourth round. This one starting to feel important. Demon 1 with that operator over at Long B. See if PRX.
क्या कर रहा है? अबे इजी ने बहुत प्रैक्टिस किया. वो लोग ने बोला ना ऑलमोस्ट 2 महीने से सिर्फ यही कॉम से वो लोग प्रैक्टिस कर.
Built up after those
2 महीने
rounds
से.
coming through.
इंटरव्यू में ही बोला.
This timing shot. Flash comes in, just catching something in the head. People onto the corner.
लगा टांग पे लगा उसके.
Walk away from that one, but now they know that the op is in play.
Just clearing some utility, trying to limit the amount of information that EG can have. Still a lot of space being gained here for PRX. A lot of control over mid. A main not really being contested. A lot of times you're going to see PRX fight over this A main side, of course, to get orbs into Jing's hands.
ये लोग कर तो सकते कुछ जिंग का अल्टी में. दवाई प्लांट करेगा, दवाई का भी अल्टी आएगा.
But now this might be a bit of an easier sight take here for PRX.
Oh, दोनों अल्टी मार रहे हैं.
Run it back, gonna be popped. Rushing forward, Jogamo hiding right here on the wall. Shut that down. Bit of info gain, but value found. Mind Freak will be able to take him out.
में Jogamo ऐसा किया.
Bring us now into a 4v4. Cosmic Divide gonna be set up.
बड़ी भाई spam बड़ी है.
A little bit longer. Jing now. Second round, they're actually trying to hold forward. Catches Boostio on the rotation. Tucks back into the water.
निकलो वहाँ से.
Aggress over by Art.
And that's Forsaken's favorite play on this map. Com's going to try to counter it, coming from Sewers himself.
अरे कॉम भाई.
Com coming away with that elimination.
भाई winnable है भाई, winnable.
नहीं दो ब्लाइंड है रे. दो ब्लाइंड है. वो लोग बस स्मोक्स भी नहीं है.
Tries to send it down. Will land at his feet. Demon 1 wanting to hold this up the half. Takes the updraft out, but low HP for him as well as Ethan. They need Com to really deliver. They need these kills to be found. Jay, however, cutting down one. Divide, getting the other. Ethan trying to push forward. Will eventually fall.
बे दो ब्लाइंड एक पुल है. वो लोग बस स्मोक भी नहीं है. कैसे करेंगे?
He can't even hold the gun.
So costly there for PRX.
कहाँ से भागता?
EG so diligent on these retakes.
नहीं था.
And this time around, PRX is going to say, okay.
प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स को नहीं मालूम टाइम तक नहीं. वाह भाई.
Need to readjust and rethink how we're going to be approaching this setup. Jing here, great job off the back of that grab. Well, it's a big kill. By stepping in, just barely. Mind Freak who had gotten dinged up on the entry.
हाँ नहीं अरे बाहर तक जाता है वो प्लांट. I mean यहाँ का प्लांट है. इसी टाइम तक पागल हो गई होगी.
Dimensional drift for Ethan.
He's got another one up. I mean, the guy is 10-2-1. We're talking about how it was a bit of an off-kilter performance from him, especially on the first map. Started running it back in some really crucial rounds at the end of a set. A bit more consistent there on bind for the side of EG. But now he is just crushing with this Yoru.
अरे एमेन का डीप प्लांट है. नॉर्मल साइड प्लांट नहीं है. बाहर तक फटता है वो.
The setups are going to be coming through. Has not really been coming to fruition. Some timeout called. Alex looking to try to turn things around. The earliest timeout that we've seen so far here in this set.
Yeah, and I think
एमेन का प्लांट है रे. नॉर्मल डिफॉल्ट प्लांट है तो अलग है. एमेन का प्लांट बहुत आगे तक फटता है.
They don't really want to scrap because of that. You know, it's the recon dart into the flashes. Sometimes a Nova Pulse comes in from Jogamo to really set up.
डिफॉल्ट प्लांट रहता तो भाग जा. फिर तो वहाँ पे ही बच जाता.
Gives them all the information. The flashes are connecting, and all of a sudden they've cut down 2 or 3 players just off a couple pieces of utility. And the timing has been so brilliant between Ethan and Com throughout these hurls that they have shown with this Yoru.
Flash over the top. Jogamo just going to be backing away. Grab well set up again. Very known play here from the side of PRX, something that EG should be very well prepped for.
क्यों देखता है चैंपियनशिप के बाद में भी हक नहीं है उसको. कल का अगर देखते थे ना,
and with the Phoenix, the cool part about it is not only, you know, a lot of people are going to think about the curveballs to go around that angle, but you can actually use the hot hands to shut down the door on the other side of that.
एक्सीडेंट में झूलने का कुछ तो नया चैलेंज लिया उसने.
Phoenix can do even individually to help himself on this map.
बट मैं एक क्वेश्चन आया, इतना चैंपियनशिप देखने के बाद कब भागोगे करके?
Potentially under pressure here. There's a bunch of Paper X. It's going to be flooding in. A fake towards Art. He knows.
Trailblazer have the away.
Oh boy!
Avoiding that one. He's just spotting him. Flash held, sends it. Just backing away, wants to get himself into a safe enough position that he can exit. Does so.
But I love this. I love this change of direction here from Paper X. They recognize that the forces of EG are going to be really
बहुत sound दिया बे, बहुत sound
going
दिया.
to give away a little bit of info here. And already Calm making his way through towards sewers.
He's going to be nearby. Flash in the back.
See that, bhai,
going to be one going to be able to take
भाई
out
smoke,
Mind Freak
अच्छा
here.
बीम में मारा. वाला
PRX
smoke
losing
में
out on a
किसने
member
मारा?
very early
Something
on.
को heal?
Coming in. On the ground, they're trying to exit out to some safe positions as Busio runs away in dugout, falling low. Shot through. I think that actually hit for Forsaken.
और heal बचा नहीं है क्या उसके पास? बचा तो है.
Do they read that Forsaken is going to be this far forward here on the side? He guns down one. Now they're very well aware of it, but Calm still getting caught off guard. Forsaken gets himself a third. What a play here from him. Swing onto the corner, the tuck back in behind the wall. Juggermo pushing forward, just trying to get the quick kill here. Tapping on the spike.
इनको पता नहीं कर
Such a rough position to be put in.
भाई Forsaken OP bro. Bro, Forsaken OP bro.
Up 2-3.
Extra key.
And Forsaken is so good on this map. The way that he
Fuck.
just reads the plays and gets ahead of it.
तेरे को याद है क्या रॉसी?
Or Paper Rex is so smart. Just pushes this angle.
सुनो,
Calm is not quite ready. There's a
पहला
little
round,
miscommunication.
पहला मैप कॉम मारा, सेकंड मैप जॉगमो मारा, थर्ड मैप ईथन मार रहा है.
The pace that he plays at is incredible.
अरे EG जीतेगा लग रहा है मेरे को अभी.
Whatsoever. Got the pick, but now within touching distance, one round separating the two squads. Let it by. Knives out here from Demon 1. Rushing forward, there's the flash, and he's just got to dash away. Breaks that line of sight. Up traps once again, wants to try to re-aggress, but everybody from Paper X is pulling away from this position, and they're rushing their way towards B, which right now is not reinforced whatsoever.
Think it.
Crash not in position either.
Douglas साला, अरे
Trying to
यार.
get there a little bit faster.
Cameraman हराम ज्यादा.
Play off that mid turret if anybody were to try to push that direction, but instead it's just a full rotate.
भाई ये कौन सा लाइनअप है?
Busio nearby. That Sheriff can find some value. They might be able to yet swing this round.
Gate crash though.
Just underneath of something. Here it notes it, destroys it.
अपन तो उसमें मारने मार के बैठते थे ना.
The advantage so very much here in the hands of Paper Rex. EG looking to try to turn the tides. Hot hands to cut off the one access point. It's going to be Juggermo.
जली ना, जली ना.
String falls, Demon 1. However, with the blades, managing to find a kill. Puts them to use, gets that reset. Something tucked away. A weapon recovered. Tap onto the spike. Forsaken spamming. Finding one. Swings in.
भाई 3-3 किया बे.
Paper X now tie it up.
पार्टी बदल ले, पागल है क्या? PRX on top baby. कहाँ से पार्टी बदलूंगा?
On Paper Rex round. A lot of times you might see them just try to fight over that A mid orb, but I love that they back off of this. They give the respect to Demon 1. They know what he's
एक चीज
capable of.
नोटिस किया?
They go to the other side, and again they dodge
3-0 में टीबैक किया था.
Again, the recon into the
मजाक से हटकर.
is completely missed. Gate crash dealt with.
मजाक से हटकर 3-0 में वो हुआ था. ऐसा ऐसा. 3-0 में.
Together, they've got their feet
याद है?
underneath them. They're starting to get a bit of a read on how EG
अभी वो कूलडाउन में. अभी PRX वापस थोड़ी ठंडी होएगी. Demon में खुजली होएगी.
Same old here from Jing. Dodge on the flash, put some damage on the Juggermo. Can't finish him off. Down to 70 HP. Now they pump the brakes. They're gonna go back to the spike.
मेन प्रॉब्लम अभी भी है जो है कॉम का अल्टी.
A little bit more free to try to explore the opposite side of the map, but just go ahead and join back in rather quickly. Full flash into something's face, just trying to play elusively. Up traps, Fury across, finds Forsaken for a single tap. Something gonna
इधर
be
जाके
down.
मारा
Follow-up
something.
hit, Jing down to 70. Hot hands available if he wants to try heal himself up. The lockdown.
भाई उसका अल्टी
all the
देखना
way back into
कहाँ
their own
तक किया
spawn.
है.
Look at where Mind Freak is. They're letting him know. We know you like to go there.
जब तक यहाँ पे कोई मरेगा नहीं ना वो हिलेगा नहीं वहाँ से.
And recon not cleared fast enough. Jing does get pinged, but Forsaken swinging forward. Manages to get the timing across on a comp. Finds Juggermo as well to boot.
What was that headshot?
Pull है.
Still going to be in the hands of the Divide. Tries to play off the back of his own
मैं
flag.
उसने full blind में मारा.
The Red Bull clutch to get
Unreal! Mindfreak has been putting that spot a couple times here so far at Champions.
Oh
This
my!
is the first time he's come through with it, and what a moment to do it for Paper Rex.
Oh baby! Tap, baby!
Adjustments knew where the swing was going to be coming in from. What a shutdown from here from Mindfreak, stealing the round away.
Oh, he's devastated.
That's a tough one to take. A lot of good things done by EG in that round. They handled that retake so well.
डेमन को बहुत गाली पड़ेगी.
3-0 से.
Piece by piece.
है ना?
कोच बोलेगा तुम लोग ने सब बराबर किया, वो नहीं करना था. Legit दोनों मैप उसके बाद आ रहे बे.
Well, does come up as well as something swinging around the back, finds one, adjusts down.
बड़ा क्या?
Putting the fear god there in the comm.
You know that short.
You don't know where I'm at. The comm pushing forward, does manage to find time to be able to pick up a kill on the Divide.
अबे वो देखा तुम लोग ने? क्या स्क्रीन मिला उसका?
Chance at some additional damage dealt here as he's just going to be dashing away, rotating around and towards B main. Can he find more value?
भाई क्या स्क्रीन मिला बे? 4 सेकंड का फ्लिक देखा बेंचू.
3-5 next round. Eco नहीं कोई और जगह next round.
And here is Paper Rex. You got to be thinking.
देखा तुम लोग ने?
You know, okay, if he gets it, that's fine. But you don't mind sacrificing a few bodies. If you look at Mindfreak's bank account, they're willing to throw a few bodies at this to try to make sure this gun doesn't get through, and that's beautiful.
Oh, Mindfreak mood में आ गया.
Make it happen.
Mindfreak mood में आ गया bro. रॉसी तूने उसको बोला कैसे भाई?
We'll get another purchase coming in.
After the BM3 is all they get.
3 is all they get.
Yeah, and I think this is obviously rightly so with 5 rounds in a row for Paper Rex.
ये टाइम आउट से वही बोलने के लिए लिया है कि भाई calm down, reset, and no teabag. No teabag. मेरे हिसाब से I think एक इंटरव्यू था बूस्टियो का ही था शायद, if I'm not wrong. चैट को ज़्यादा पता रहेगा, लेकिन एक इंटरव्यू था I think बूस्टियो शायद इजी जब EDG हुआ था या ऐसा कुछ तो जब उसने बोला था कि किसने सोचा भी नहीं था कि हमारा बैंटर होएगा, लेकिन वो बैंटर होने के बाद जो मजा आया खेलने को प्लस जो ऑडियंस को मजा आया वो नेक्स्ट लेवल है. तो आई थिंक बैंटर हेल्दी बैंटर जब सब टीम्स को पता है सब लोग फ्रेंड्स है तो इट्स नो हार. समझ रहे हो? तो हेल्दी बैंटर इज ओनली फन. हमारे लिए ही फन है. तो हम लोग जितना भी शेयर कर रहे हैं, जितना बोले टीबैक क्यों किया ये फन यार, कुछ भी बोल. अलग है ये टीम्स. क्या क्या
अरे आप तो फोन पे थे.
कभी कभी
आप तो फोन पे थे, अब मैं तो भूल गया.
कभी दिल्ली में मैं तुम्हारा बताओ फाटे भाई भेड़ हाँ मैं आऊँ रिटर्न दूँ कम बैक लौड़े. क्योंकि मैं एक ही के पीछे था हाउसी.
बात तो है वो भी.
Something ready to challenge him against Ethan, but Ethan gets the spray.
Ethan फॉर्म में नहीं, Ethan फॉर्म में थोड़ा.
Exits with 70.
हाँ दोनों ने किया बॉडी पे.
They might be able to take advantage of this open space. You know, Ethan all the way over using that dimensional drift on the other side of the map even.
Yeah.
There's an opportunity here with this cosmic divide to at least get a plant down, possibly set up for a post plant for Paper Rex.
मिलेगा post plant करने को?
Kind of potentially do some damage with those shock darts, and you can see a little bit of a more open plant for Paper Rex because of that.
Well, the Neo default right here into the open.
क्या लगता है दूर से बे जिंग का भी अल्टी है बे कर सकते हैं लोग.
Trying to defend it. Hot hand still from Jing is available.
No, नहीं.
CG now arrived at the side.
One down.
The first one to fall. Forsaken finding the opening elimination. Shot card down, he's trying to clear out that utils, and now Nano going to be taken away from them, running back, still going to be held in the back pocket here for the side of Jing, and now he's going to start pushing forward. They clear him out, just a spray through the smoke, gets him off the spike. They haven't held at the half. The push-up comes through. Jing now swapping over to the Sheriff. It's a big snap back, but Demon 1 all on his lonesome with 49 HP. Spots one, gets the headshot, knows that Mind Freak's up front. Up front, up close.
3 is all they get.
6 rounds now established for PRX as the fight will go down to the spike.
At least there wasn't an opportunity this time.
True.
Something now going to that operator. This guy can make magic happen on the attacker side.
भाई लेकिन सच्ची ये मैप में 4 सेकंड में बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल खेला.
Storm as well to back it up. Forsaken one away from a lockdown. Couple big ultimates though. Boostio also one away from his
उसका ही शायद मेरे सबसे एंट्री ज्यादा है.
That cosmic divide blades for Demon 1. Has to be an eco here for the side of BG. They're just going to try to go for a mid-crunch.
हाँ, समथिंग का मरने का इतना वो नहीं होता है बे. लास्ट मैप भी कहाँ पे था समथिंग, लेकिन बेस क्रिएट करता है ब्लाइंड वाइंड, समझ रहे हो, बहुत उसका इनपुट बहुत है टीम. उसने मारा तो वो बोनस हो गया, समझ रहे हो.
Lockdown now available. Freebie pick up there for Forsaken. He's just going to use it right off the rip. Rotations begin to come through. Mind Freak.
मार किया.
By that alarm bot, but
यहाँ पे कुछ तो कोने में कुछ तो आने वाला है अभी. आया.
Just trying to creep away. Knives out. Demon 1. Initial contact. Managing to find one. Will get detained, but there's no way to punish him. In the meantime, going to be taken out as Comp comes swinging out over to the top. Fallings. Forsaken. Guns down 2. Jogamo answering back. Now to buy. Finding another. Just keeping them in disadvantage. Demon 1 needs to go demon mode. Finds himself a second. Gets another spike. A quick tap. The op shot. Not going to be connecting. Something now pulling out blades of his own. Wants to try to push up against the wall, but Demon 1 takes the fight to him. Guns him down. Jogamo now holding on to this one as Demon 1. He's keeping Mind Freak busy. He's on his lonesome. He's chasing around the back and then he's running out of time. A monstrous round here from Demon 1.
बहुत जल्दी आ रहे समथिंग अंदर.
Bring EG up to 4.
ये अच्छा खेला बे Demon ने, बाप खेला.
Demon 1 here. He's going to get the
बाप खेला Demon.
As the cherry on top for that just stellar blade storm. He is just isolating players from
ये लोग रुके क्यों नहीं लेकिन किल जाएगा अल्ट के लिए.
And then anticipating the push up from something there. Gets the right click and takes him down. Huge round now. As EG able to stabilize, able to find some footing. We are game back on. Demon 1 now. Gonna be trying to watch mid with this operator.
Yeah, हमेशा रुकते हैं, अभी रुके नहीं.
Gonna be pushing up into Link. There's no one there. There's no turret. The full Killjoy setup is ready for aim main as well as Art. Hot hands down, pop flash around the corner. Swarming as well just to try to flush Jogamo. Does so. Does he want to re-aggress? Now that is alarm bot there on the corner, so he can't really push up as far as he would like.
Now it should kind of give him the read. You know, he's going to maybe clear this alarm bot, but that somebody's not super likely to push up off of it.
op ka sound
alert
cut se act mein.
PRX to the presence of that op. Are they going to be able to have the utility to clear this? Seekers are out.
Seekers come out. Maybe Demon will take the shot to try to clear them all out in one go. Lockdown as well, going to be used, just trying to force him away, make this site completely unassailable. Demon 1 creeping forward, narrowly makes his way out of there, but push forward here to try to get the plant down and nearly end up getting detained.
Oh my god.
They waited out, flashes the map, but Demon 1 still gets the shot across. Jing going to be taken out. The spike now on the floor as Boostio finds Forsaken. Recovered by Divide. Trying to make this exit, but with 20 seconds remaining, they actually basically just have to commit to this site. Demon continuing to hold the angle. They force him back, but they still don't get the punish. Swinging out of the smoke.
Crucial round मार दिया Boostio ने.
He gets three to keep him alive, and Demon 1. He falls low, but he stands tall until the end. And EG continue to fight back now, potentially tying it up at 6-6 at the half.
एक चीज देखा है Boostio बजाने
I
अभी.
think just a little bit too much WK gaming here from PRX. As brilliant as they've been on this attacker side, as powerful as they can be, once Demon 1 has that op, once that lockdown comes in, they're all just kind of funneled into one angle. And even if you try to flash...
क्या बोल रहे हैं टिबॉन?
एक क्वेश्चन पूछ सकता हूँ?
क्या क्वेश्चन?
Boostio भाई सुबह ब्रेकफास्ट में क्या पीते?
अरे बर्थडे के बूस्ट पीते गांडू.
Nope. You don't need to be a lip reader either.
Nice answer.
मैच मेरे को लगा कुछ इन डेप्थ कुछ क्वेश्चन रहेगा गेम के बारे में.
On this A site now, they're very well aware of it.
And an Odin for Calm as well. They're on the back to spam through these walls to really deny these plants.
That's round of the half, buy down. There's the entry from something, dashing forward. Nanoswarms, however, taking him low, and Buzia with the spray. Also find a kill. Gets right back over with one of the zone, but now Ethan joining into the fight. Helps get rid of Forsaken. Killjoy eliminated. The swing into dugout.
Oh, Ethan
unable
ne
to come up
mara.
with the goods. Ends up falling. It's a back and forth, but one that widely. EG were winning. That kill here from Mindfreak brings it back somewhat into parity. Nasty aside, Ethan trying to break his wrist, trying to play him.
Oh, उसको वो हो गया यार.
And Jogamo wins out the Astra 1v1
अबे
to tie it up.
लाइट आर्मर के वजह से उसको वो हुआ.
Again, PRX just
क्या
kind of
बोलते हैं वो था
beating their
ना
head against the
punch
wall
punch
here in these last couple of rounds on the A site. It doesn't fool EG at all. They're able to commit their resources to this. That Odin spam.
कोई ना 6-6
Crossfire angle
6-6
set up,
अच्छा है
just really
6-6 अच्छा
shutting
है.
this down. Reading this round so well. And Ethan
Ethan ने बहुत
almost
मारा.
gets away
Ethan शायद full MVP में.
with the backstab there, but somehow Mind
वो छोड़ कॉम ने जिसने 28 किल मारा था वो भी 3 किल पे.
कोई ना कोई मारते हैं बे.
क्या सीन भाई कैसे ऐसे हो सकते हैं बे.
Final as well as facing off against
समझ
EG
में नहीं
once
आता
again.
है. हर मैप एक प्लेयर ने मारा एकदम तगड़ा.
destroying us.
एकदम तगड़ा मारा मैच.
But general, I think we're kind of like play so scared on that map because we don't like use to split. But I would say for our playstyle, it's not only we W gaming, but we also play with their mind, which is sometimes we can like we do fake or whatever. So it's not only like W gaming and stuff. We have Jing, something, Davai, Mindfreak, and Forsaken in the team, which is this all player is really good at aiming. So yeah.
Forms a snake bite. All excited and away, but PRX seeking it as well. They don't want to give up this space. They want to be jumping straight into
Refresh कर ले.
It's an absolute menace.
खुद का भी नाम लिया उसने. Lol dude.
But you know, like strategy, combine utility, I think they really a good team as well. Yeah, I mean, for PRX, I think for expectation, we don't really expect that much since like we.
3 is all they get. Lord PRX करा ना, लेकिन कुछ भी बोले भाई. PRX हारा ना तो भी गम नहीं है. बहुत बाप खेला भाई दोनों teams.
Literally, this is our last chance.
बहुत बाप खेला है दोनों teams.
Win the trophy to bring.
ऐसा
become number
13-6, 13-7 ऐसा कुछ games
I'm really excited to play.
Single digit कुछ नहीं हुआ है. सब एकदम crazy matches हुए.
Everything to play for now as we go into this second half here of this final map between these two squads.
Guys, 7K watching. We need only 250 for 10K likes. So if you're new to the stream और full screen पे हो, जल्दी से एक बार like कर दो. Then you can go back to full screen.
To bring this into parity, a 6 and 6.5. They've been quite strong when it comes down to the
watching this game, मेरा one pack lights खत्म. Excuse me.
Really interested about this. Last time it was a 4-man push towards B on their pistol round.
बिल भरो lights
Lead Jogamo in shops.
कुछ knowledge
kind of watch their flanks, but this time they're expecting this mid push out. This turret from Boostio should give them some info, and that gives PRX a moment of pause. This gate crash set up towards the back of A main there. In fact, it's going to be canceled.
Step forward, now he's kind of in a committed position. Commit, he does indeed. Finds the buy. Something as well going to be taken down the opposite side of Buzio. Comes up with a second Jogamo with the covering fire. Finishes off Jing. Now it's just Forsaken left standing. Jogamo watching the wraparound approach.
ऐसा half commit नहीं कर सकते. करना है तो full commit करना.
Back across. Maybe go through Art.
दोनों पिस्टल राउंड हार गए हाफ का हमें नहीं मैप का.
But how do you try to get a pistol in this position? Surely he can. It just feels so
पूरे उसके angles खाली करना.
Given how many people are alive and they are all healthy.
And they're shock darts.
Oh, bad.
Start out. Set up late. Grab well instantly. Just buying some time. The drone as well going to be leading forward. Let's see. Maybe a bit of a tempo push here. Spots one on the side. Gets the snappy headshot. The flank. Coming in, he knows that it's going to be there, and he finds that kill, but now he would have the stick for it, and certainly he just...
Oh,
Forsaken, but it's a round win, another pistol! The 5th of the series going to EG, as they once again take the lead. A casual sip the cup there as Forsaken says, yeah, I did what I could, but it's not good enough.
Sure, damage done, but
Bro,
you gotta be careful here. It's PRX.
1v4, bro.
See some marshals floating in the mix.
Wow.
Something can be quite devastating at long B on that, but
नेट गया
सबका गया
नेट गया
नहीं 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 रिफ्रेश करो रिफ्रेश
into
करो
mid. Make that push
आज
into
सब
to
क्रैश हो रहा है
really catch
समझ रहे हो
PRX off balance. Get a bunch of big kills.
ये अच्छा जाता तो सबके ही जाता है कोई रिएक्ट नहीं करता
I think EG should be wise to this.
Cleared. Let's get that shot across in the comm, puts him down at 49. Flash should be noted. Swinging in behind him, but
उसको साउंड आया ना
clear on it. Maybe he didn't quite catch that it was zooming past him. Either way, the call comes in to start rotating across to A. They want to be able to reinforce some of these longer sightlines with that Marshal.
You've got Phantom Guardian for Demon 1. Just holding the angle.
एक मारा तो भी
एक भी मार लिया
First.
Line of offense here, being Mind Freak. Oh, it's a cut down, and Demon 1 just swinging the corner with the Guardian. Finds something. Takes him out. Now it looks like with that, they might just end up counter swinging back over towards B.
क्योंकि B का प्लेयर A पे आया ना
Yeah, absolutely the right play here from EG. Sensing the pressure, knowing that they
Gun here.
cut down a couple already. And Marshall being thought about, of course, by Jing, and now EG get a double pump. Try to come back through.
30 seconds left.
Steps being heard. Flash out, hot hands here from Jing just to try to slow them up, but Demon 1 spraying into that Nebula, managing to find the kill. The buy gets taken down. Fake out sent in. Cobb with the shock dart comes up with yet another kill.
यार इसकी
Come through, and now it's
कॉम
all
की
Forsaken. This time he doesn't have a ghost, it's just a classic in hand. Some heftier firepower, see if he can find anything. Here's a swing on the corner, and no. It's going to be a Prime Gaming Flaws here for
अरे
Have been really solid. The pistols, of course, have been great as well. And that's been a huge boon for them. Now they did win both pistols on Vine, and PRX was able to run it back. Now you gotta start thinking about the moment.
दो बार बदला लिया यार फिर से
For
क्यों
the second time this year. You know, we saw him in Tokyo. And then we looked over to PRX, who hasn't been to one since
EG जीत गया EG जीत गया
They did go directly into those grand finals last time. In the winners bracket, even though they weren't able to come through with the win. This time around, gonna see if they can repeat history. Something with the op.
Clears out, Boostio taking a bit of damage. Defiant well gonna be tagged up, but
भाई सच्ची ऑफ शॉट मारा बे उसने
something finds the opening kill.
नशा कर रहा है ऊपर 4 लोग आए भाई आर्ट पे
सीधा बी भाग
That guiding light, not going to identify anything, just tucked into the nebula.
नेट
देखा
Might have just spotted the leg of Forsaken. Right at the last
भाई
second.
Forsaken full
Shock
form
dart
में
forward.
आएगा तो
There's the gate
पड़ेगा
crash. Drone coming up, tucks into the corner. It's a fake out. Pulls back away. Still just trying to hold the line here. Damage coming through. Jogo now has the backstab. Jing going to be taken out of the fray. And then Forsaken.
भाई जोगो ने सेक्सी मारा
Flushes him out.
इतन ने किल नहीं
Suddenly
दिया
with an
ना
operator, this retake becomes so much more difficult because he's handed off over to the Vi as something. Knows that he needs to be able to play up close. He needs to play into the site with this jet. Ethan just sets him up. Sets up himself a little bit of an exit path.
आइडिया होना चाहिए बैकस्टेप का प्लीज
Jogamo continues to
30
flank.
seconds left.
No one watching behind.
Hello,
No
bhai.
one staring for this one. Do they get caught off guard?
no.
Just think about it here for a brief little moment. Mind Freak, he takes the challenge, but he still ends
वो
up
तो
dying.
किया था लेकिन
Now Devi dead. The swing out of Jogamo.
भाई अच्छा
with a
खेला
monster
भाई ये
round.
सच्ची पता है PRX का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है ये 69 कर से
Continue to stretch the lead. 3
69 करना
consecutive
पड़ता
rounds.
है वो
EG
गुड लक
one
का
away from double
वाला
digits.
फंडा है
Jogamo here just
PRX गलत नहीं
doing
खेला
such a great
69
job
वाला फंडा है
navigating the
समझ
back
रहे हो
line, catching Jing completely flat-footed, then steps right into Forsaken, takes him down. Mind Freak kind of
मेरे को लग रहा है
gets an inkling that something might be coming behind him, but he's just not able to react in time. Jogamo there, a lot of times it's calm on those lurks. This time around, Jogamo shows that this is a team game for EG. They do such a good job of reading the map and working the map. And this is why they have had such a glow up here. Not just Tokyo, but now at Champions as well. On the precipice of going straight to the grand finals this time. And this EG looks so much better. Yeah, you could say PRX gave them everything they could handle at Tokyo, right? A 3-2 in that best of 5 in the lowers finals. But now you got something back. So you got to think Paper Rex, with that firepower, with that MVP of VCT Pacific coming into play, maybe they should be able to take it this time against EG, but EG's even better this tournament. They're looking so smart, so
Good luck for PRX from Heart. अच्छा खेल रहे
entire run so far from EG. Once
EG बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है. Demon 1 भी जाग गया है, Ethan भी खेल रहा है. Tom boosters हो गए, Ethan Demon जाग गए.
To take them down, get that revenge. Across both halves so far, it's been 6 consecutive for EG now to find themselves.
अपने deadly duo भी मार ही रहा है वैसे देखा जाए तो.
Stinger, some sheriffs. Thinking about the judge here, it seems there's
something
something
को अभी चालू करना पड़ेगा वरना it's too late.
Extra little bit of cash, doesn't want to buy down quite that low. Hot hands up over the top, grab well. Let's lock that gate crashing position. Recon dart gets the ping across. They just go ahead, they have to back away, they can see the
वो
space.
full combo में उसका ये भी टूटा देखा क्या?
Could try to make
Ethan
something
का
on a retake.
teleport.
Speaking of something, wake up something, waiting around the corner with that stinger in hand, trying to play close contact, and EG wise to it, doesn't want any of it. Trailblazer to check in front. It's going to be dodged by Boostio. Maybe going to try to reaggress this angle or just clear it with a nano. Considering it, pinging it, seems to be, again, wise to the positioning here of something. A nano from Forsaken to back up.
nano की आवाज आई
Need be. But otherwise, on the other side of the map, looks like this is going to be a potential A hit. Now the
forward.
Yeah, stars are coming down. Oh, never mind, they're pulling.
फिलहाल के लिए राउंड अच्छा तो लग रहा है PRX के लिए.
Fake out. He's pretty confident about it, but says, okay, just clear it. He keeps his position unknown for now.
उसका turret भी अच्छा है बे PRX.
Close range, Stinger wins. The door here. Boostio. But that Guardian needs to try to line him up, but can't quite make it happen. Something gets the kill, tagged down to about 50. Still does stay alive. Doesn't recover the weapon, sticks it with the stinger. Shot darts forward, a little bit of damage forward. On to Forsaken, flash in. Palm steadying the end, finds that elimination.
वो लोग घुसेंगे लग रहा है.
Advantage going to be here for the side of EG as Demon 1 pushes forward, knows exactly where Jing's coming from. Takes him out. Now it's all on Mind Freak having rotated over. Cosmic Divide makes it 9 possible.
जिंग ने क्या बिगाड़ा है?
क्या हो गया पंकज दो? क्या हो गया पंकज दो?
Very little. Mind Freak do here. Just a sheriff in hand.
Right देखो, right.
This calm angle.
Right देखो, right.
Thinks about it.
मारेगा, one tap मारेगा.
Considering he does, but
difficult है यार जीतना.
good for the headshot. Takes him out. 4 consecutive now
और
in the
सेकंड
half
कैसे
for
reposition
EG.
नहीं किया रे
They get
रिकॉन के
themselves
बाद?
up to 10. Double digits established. PRX. They're gonna have a run back. They need to get it right here, right
Demon
now.
1
Because
sexy
again,
खेल रहा है बे.
yes, it was not with something in the roster
Demon 1
last
उड़
time they
चुका है.
played versus PRX
Demon
on
1
this
उड़
map of
चुका है
Pearl.
guys.
It was a
बहुत sexy खेल.
victory for EG.
Certainly, you would think that PRX, I don't know, maybe they need to get aggressive. Maybe they need to start this W key engine. See if they can get it fired up. Now, a bit of a delay here from Ethan. Looking to try to punish.
Oh boy,
अरे पड़ी
sound that strikes fear into you. As he comes up with the kill. Might be going to be taken down. Something still challenging over here.
Dash where smokes.
Ethan takes his head clean off, and once again, evil geniuses continue to press forward. Great cash.
लॉल उसका blind हुआ ही नहीं.
Forsaken finds the kill in the back end. He's going to commit to this.
Oh, let's go.
Drops in the lockdown, just looking to shove them back. Spots Boostio, puts a couple shots into his shoulder.
This turret's going to alert to this flank from Jing.
Buys them some space, but as you say, trying to get somebody into a flanking position. They clear up the turret. Question now, need to be cognizant of that moving forward, but
अच्छा देख लिया ना
so
उसने
very
जाके.
rough. Even with it just being a 3v4.
वो लोग ने
And the way
flank
that
भी
EG
clear
slowed
किया.
this game down has really played into their hands.
Contact पे flash peek नहीं आगे आके flash peek.
Curveball to ready. Jing.
Flash कर देगा.
Ready to send the flash. Flash up over the top. Now sends it. Doesn't want to swing the corners. Got a second one ready to go. Sends that one out. Spots one. Just around the back of the pillar. Recon dart going to be cleared. Hot hands to try to buy some time. Forsaken swings in.
और
Ends up
second
falling.
में
It's
जो
also finds the
चाहिए
buy
वो
now. It is
मर्जी
all on
की
Jing
है.
to try to do the impossible. It's going to be good for 2. The Demon 1's in behind.
नहीं मार सकते बे. 3 को
Just
कैसे
cooked
मारे
180 fast enough to try to get that one done. Demon 1
ठीक कर देना चाहिए था.
gets them
Double
now
flash
up
में
to
at least.
11. 2 more rounds to go.
एक round नहीं
And
जीता
evil
वो तो.
geniuses will be advancing forward into the grand final.
And that's
I
8
think
rounds in a row.
It's time for some lower bracket, baby.
EG completely dominating this
By
map
4
right
seconds ने
now.
अपना best खेला.
PRX, they've got the Blade Storm for something. He could go big here.
By Demon भी
But
sexy
right
खेला.
now, EG is
Demon
just
भी
so
sexy
patient.
खेला.
And PRX
हाँ?
just can't really find their rhythm. Can't find the ability to just start getting some of those
By Demon
valuable
इतन
kills. Dimensional
बहुत
drift to
sexy
check
खेले.
art. And then a push in, potentially
बहुत
towards
मिले.
Link.
ये देखा crunch भी हो गया.
Jing taking quite a bit of damage. Ends up falling down actually. So Sink will get a little bit of revenge for the fallen comrade.
Holy fuck.
Let's get traded out. Just having to back away. To be completely open. Exposed. This team in one. Finding a timing.
What?
Spotting
ये
the
कब हुआ?
He's not going to go on the deep.
जब तुम लोग chillings कर रहे थे.
Back over the site.
Free score नहीं था
And smoke dissipating just a second too late for him to try to find a headshot.
You need to wait for these flashes, man. So we think potentially something's looking, if any heads are going to peek out for him.
Have a dash.
ब्रीच खेलते हैं फ्रैक्चर में
Still not.
भाई वो lurk करता तो मजा आता.
मुझे याद है जिंग और फोर्सेकन
Star set up Nebula. Now getting popped.
हम लोग जीत रहे थे ना
Talking about pushing forward. Fine, swinging on the floor, finding one. Taking it, gets Ethan. Something with the blades, not going to be able to find anything here.
Are the cuties lucky?
Answers back, and now it's all on Mind Freak.
30 seconds left.
In a 1v1.
ये peek करके मारे
He's on
100%.
the clutch. Shots exchanged. Spike now. It's being committed to. Mind Freak. Does he swing off this one? Yes, he does!
कैसे बैठा बे वो?
To the Red Bull clutch from Mind Freak once more.
Like cuties is good luck.
PRX finally break the win streak.
It's just an unbelievable peek here from Devi that starts to break this open for PRX. It looks like EG has once again got this in the bag. Their patience just waiting for them. And Calm then able to shut two down with a big spray. Mind Freak finds himself another clutch here on the Pearl. And a breath of life for PRX. Is it going to be enough though? Just 2 more rounds for EG to close this out to go into that grand finals here at
2 rounds versus 5 rounds.
But it is, once again, what we've been seeing this entire map, this entire series, narrow margins, where PRX are able to find that win. We saw a couple shots coming through there from Demon 1. He gets the 1-tap. It's over.
Yeah.
By double blind.
Flash out. Ethan gets the time. He pushes up into the smoke. Jing will find the punish back. Dash takes him into the pillar. Forsaken. He will find Demon 1, but Busio quick on the response. Brings it back into a 3v3. Jing tagged up. Everything already expended, so cannot get himself healing through. Calm again, just looking to try to hound somebody down. Clears some space.
Lord, dude.
Swinging around the back, does get that punish. Double push.
अटक जाएंगे क्या ये लोग को reposition करना पड़ेगा एक दिन.
Lucio looking to take maybe a 4 challenge angle, but instead just working his way back here.
उसने देखा होगा
Into the
ना
hall.
Astron
Nebula's up on either side. Jogamo holding close. Right here on the opposite side, pushes into the smoke. This would be a
किस
fine
खुशी में वो बैठा सीधा?
now. It's all on Jogamo. He's gone huge. He's had some great performances, and there's another one. Finds him, but Mind Freak is through the wall. Takes him down, has the defuse. PRX holding on by a thread once again. Just one player left standing. There's 3 more to tie it up.
By 11-8 में वो उसका कॉम का अल्टीस जो बचा है ना हम लोग को 3 में मारा कॉम. ये देखो लॉल ड्यूट.
I don't know what this cosmic divide was though in the middle of this map. He literally just cut the map in half with it. Did Mind Freak to kind of just throw this round into disarray. Slap at the table.
सब टेबल तोड़ रहे बे.
It's not Jing's blood this time.
टेबल भी लाइक मुझे क्यों तोड़ा?
सारे टेबल तोड़ रहे.
they have one more chance no
Yeah, lower bracket. But अभी गया तो it's आराम, no, they don't have to fight 1 BO3 then 1 BO5.
This round here for the side of Evil Geniuses. He's taken everything.
No, if they go bottom, no, they have to play 2 BO5.
You're out on the turret.
So they'll be in lower bracket finals and then
It's still 2
grand
Bulldogs for PRX, even after winning 2 rounds in a row. That's how scrappy these are. That's how close this is. Now it looks like they're going to try to shift over to A. That fake out going all the way through Flowers from EG. That fake out is selling a fake. Potentially, but PRX sort of mirroring the movements of EG right now. No utility really cleared, no space really gained for EG.
क्या लगता है
So
कि
right
ये
now,
लोग वो है क्या
PRX
गुड लक है क्या ये दोनों?
comfortable.
ये अंकित ना ग्लो क्यों कर रही है?
Gonna contest over mid.
Well, that they do. It's gonna be a 2 for 1. Jing able to find Busio, but Calm answering back.
नहीं,
Forsaken now
लेकिन
dead.
निकाल सकते हैं लोग.
Away from having that lockdown. Now has it, but
पूरा T-spawn जाता है क्या वो?
they have to use it in case they end up going down to match point. Early man advantage set out. The Seeker's cleared. Joggle spotting something. Walking away relatively healthy from that exchange.
Crucial
Wow. Nebula gonna be popped. Recon Dart moving forward. Divine holding the angle here.
भाई साहब
And they stretch it
तुम लोग यहाँ पे रुको अपना आके ब्लिंक मत करना और हिलना नहीं ऐसे ठीक है दोनों
Still so much more to be done.
आते ही क्यूटिस बफ
EG can scrape together as far as a buy is concerned.
साला मतलब basically PRX Sims निकला.
That recon dart with that off angle catches the players of EG off guard initially, and then just ready for the follow through.
शर्म कर टिबन है क्या है शर्म करो थोड़ा सा शादी हो चुका है आपका है कर
Yeah, Jogamo has that cosmic divide himself.
Look at the stack at B though. 3 players. Jing moved forward, trying to get tucked away in an unexpected position.
जिंग के पास अल्ट है.
Second time that they've tried to go for the setup, but the side of EG are not playing into this whatsoever. They end up committing onto this A side.
तो के पास अल्ट है.
W key their way into spawn. There's a lot of open space here. There's not a lot of utility to check for a lurk out of B main either.
Just for the clear out there onto the Bulldog, but something gets tagged up by the recon. Does have to dash his way out as Ethan plays forward. Gate crashes in. Spike going to be planted. Rotation now just starting to come through from the side of Devi and Jing.
Now
pull back into our site. Very
there
much
is
in control of EG.
Utils तो है retake का.
There's the run it back.
ये क्या है?
Jing just wanted to be able to snap back into it. A safe position. Swings in, finds 1 for second there. The counter swing forward. Something.
भाई साहब ये क्या दिमाग है भाई?
Starts falling apart here for the side of EG. Jogamo gonna be trying to spray. Manages to catch one. The Jet gonna be taken away. Still 4 members that try to chew through. They're just holding this 1-4 the defuse. They cannot interrupt it.
नहीं लेकिन टाइम भी बहुत बचा था बे. मैनफिट मरता तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. भाई अंदर से झुक के retake. ये क्या स्ट्रेटजी भाई?
Beautiful retake here from PRX. Kind of reading the
भाई
situation
झुक के
so
एकदम
well.
जमीन से retake मारा बे.
Back, expecting that lockdown from Forsaken, already giving up that space, getting ready to try to play for post plan, but you got to run it back. Which
और
means you
tilt
can
हो रहे
cut
ये लोग
into
tilt
those
हो रहे.
deep back lines, maybe even get
It's a
yourself
mind
set
game.
up for
It's
the
a mind
lockdown
game,
potentially.
भाई अंकी पिंकी बफ थोड़ा सा मेरे को फील लग रहा है.
PRX just runs him over.
कुटीज बफ तेरा कुटीज का स्पेलिंग पड़ेगा ना ये लोग का बफ उतरेगा पता है.
Puts EG
नींद में रहेंगे पूरा नींद उठने वाले लोग का कुटीज वाले.
one of these rounds, and my God.
माहुद्दी.
What it looked like, this has been so back and forth. When it looked like EG
के लेंगे जो
had
अलग
this
रैंक में
back to back,
के
they were
लेंगे
going
क्या
on to the
अपने लिए
grand
बुरा है
finals.
उसका.
PRX now with 4 in a row of
लेंगे
their
बोलना
own
लेंगे क्यों?
to answer back.
रात के 3:30 बजे 8 के प्लस वाचिंग आ ये लाइक्स करो 10 के वैसे करो.
Another
10 के
dimensional
क्रॉस हो गए 11 के लाइक्स पहुंच सकते हैं आज.
So a lot of big ultimates will be coming into this next round. And you got to be thinking here that
ऑडियंस किसकी साइड है वहां की?
ये राउंड इजी हारा. वी आर एट मैच पॉइंट बाय द वे
underneath their
गाइस.
sails. And this is when they're at their most dangerous, when they're this confident.
बोले बस बाय नहीं रहेगा.
Love the timeout from
अंकी
Potter here to try to slow
फिंकी
this down.
विंकी इना मीना डिका बफ आ ये चिराग भाई. तुम्हारे वजह से पिंकी यही टाइटल डालती रहती है. अंकी पिंकी पोंकी प्लेइंग. हाँ क्या?
Demanding respect to see what value you can find. It's ready to get posted up over here at 8 main. Dimensional tripped. Thorn in the side from Ethan is available once more. TP's in behind the box. Something. Reading it. Spotting. Another gate crash having to be sent out just so he can get a safe exit perhaps.
You're forcing some of that util out early. Flash. Even try to clear this. Oh, something.
भाई क्या शॉट था वो भाई?
He's been pretty good on a few of those. We've seen some. Oh, Forsaken.
Just spamming through. Finds Jogamo.
No more smokes.
Takes out the smokes here from the side of EG. Making those approaches that much more difficult.
No smokes मतलब B तो नहीं जा सकते लोग.
Playing off the back of it.
वाट लगेगी.
Bro, EG will be
information
so
about
mad.
something's position.
इस पे नहीं होता?
Forsaken ult है.
Anything else to tell all about the B site. Lockdown, committed in. Recon dart cleared out. Clear onto the turret with the flash. Shoves Forsaken back off the angle. He gets a ding onto Ethan. Right through the top. Cannot find that elimination. They back away. No one going to be detained here on the side of EG as Demon 1 looks for a timing. Pushing through Link, but crucially, Forsaken accounting for this. Darts forward, trying to push them off that back pillar. Demon 1 now starting to rush in. Closing the gap, but it's
जमीन से मारा जमीन से Banky Pinky Buffet. Hello, Finky Babi ji. Hello, Auntie. Hello. Thank you for the 40 minutes.
PRX delivers a gut punch to Evil Geniuses.
भाई ये लोग लाइट आर्मर फुल बाय कर रहे हैं.
So well. Not giving over
OT
much
के लिए नहीं खेल रहे लोग.
to Ethan. And this allows this lockdown to come through.
भाई सब ने एक सेकंड में मारा बे.
To buy them time to get into these positions.
भाई
And then
Force का
Mind Freak
MVP
again,
पे.
yeah.
Force का
Saying no
MVP.
more. We're cutting them off now.
Excuse me. 4
Blade Storm.
Mind Freak में 4.
For something.
फिर भी Force का
Things
ऊपर
starting to
है.
get scrappy here. EG. The money will run dry.
Mind Freak के बाबा.
2 players at 0 credits.
अभी भी last round
Already
Forsaken नहीं
continuing to
मारा
try to
उनके
contest this A main orb.
नहीं नहीं उसने बहुत मारा.
PRX hasn't really
Crucial starting
wanted to
से बहुत
contest
मारा.
it. Early on, a lot of orbs are being fed over to Jing, but with the heavy amount of contestation that EG has shown, they're happy to give up the space. They're happy to allow this utility to be used.
They're on the drone.
All
Turret. Something just gonna quick clear on that one, and now the lockdown available.
कभी अल्टा है अगर client उसको दिया तो देखते हैं हाँ वही
Positions. It's not an attempt
भाई
at
एस्ट्रा अल्ट करेंगे क्या ये लोग? क्वेश्चन हुआ.
rotate back out.
एस्ट्रा अल्ट थोड़ा सेफ है कर दिया.
Forward. Oh, trying to go for something here as far as the timing is concerned, and he's going to be detained. Did they push the wall to try to find him? No. They do pay respects to the covering fire that could potentially be there. Spike now going to be planted. Run over the hot hands to get himself out. He and Ethan both going to be tagged up very low, but now Hunter's Fury online. Calm can continue to play in a disconnected position. He might be able to turn the tides in this one. Spray through the smoke. So much damage dealt. Jake going to be taken down. Now something Forsaken. All falling. The Hunter's Fury across. He kills off Ethan. Oh no! I'm not sure about that one. Cheap, but either way, Demon 1 is holding things down from Art. Suddenly it's all on Mind Freak. Pushing forward and he cannot get it done. Busio finds him.
कोई ना एक और बाय है. एक और बाय है. एक और बाय है. Something बराबर के लाउड ट्राई किया. हुआ तो वो नहीं तो नहीं. वो मरा तो नहीं उसके वजह से. तो प्रॉब्लम
And
नहीं.
what a crucial round for Evil Geniuses to win. The economy was in
भाई
the gutter.
3 crucial अल्ट मिला है लोग को 3.
To make sure that they could get
KJ
this done. The
Astro और
Cosmic
Sova
Divide, the
ult,
Hunter's
man.
Fury, the lockdown, all in play. And they're able
अभी
to get
अल्टीज
that
बचा नहीं है
round when
लेकिन.
they needed it most. Able to dial up. It's not too complicated. It's the lockdown into the Cosmic Divide into a post plant, but they nail it. Now Jing wants to get an orb here, wants to get one away from another run it back. Mind Freak with a Cosmic Divide of his own. Of course, something Blades behind this, but he maybe
दोनों टिपी खत्म ना उसका.
Demon 1 and Busio both going to fall at the cost of this Phoenix.
माइंड फ्रीक अल्ट है. ये लोग को साइड में खेलना पड़ेगा.
इसको साउंड नहीं आया?
One man advantage inside of PRX. The promise of overtime here on the horizon.
भाई देख प्रॉब्लम ये है कि एस्ट्रा अल्ट है.
On his lonesome, and Odin in hand. Nebulas are popped. Swarm still available. Blades now coming through.
Oh, look, ball है city over.
Entering the spam across. Takes a blow. Finds one. Gets Forsaken. Gets him across the line.
Odin goes.
Not done.
ऐसे मैच को देखने के लिए कौन सा मेडिसिन में? शीला भाई.
That is the most PRX round
शीला
I've
भाई
ever seen.
मेडिसिन दो.
Just Forsaken with the Odin blasting through the smoke and
भाई
finds
ये
all
cuties
three.
buff
Gets
है.
the dink on the comm on the way in.
Cuties buff.
And then the
Guys,
transfer
cuties buff है.
through. Finds the
Cuties buff है.
plant. Overtime
हाँ,
again.
PRX भी cuties से करके cuties buff मेरे हिसाब से.
You think back to NRG at Tokyo and the way that they were able to get this done. Now we switch sides. My word, what a map.
भाई just saying इसके बाद का मैच अगर बेस्ट ऑफ 3 गया तो सुबह 7:30 बजे वॉच पार्टी खत्म होने वाला.
And I think no matter what you're cheering for, whether you're at home or here in the audience, you have to be entertained because this is absolutely insane between these two squads. The back and forth, the run back from PRX to get us to this point.
It's so much at stake. You know, EG, their story of the year, from zeros to heroes to villains throughout the year. Some pressure onto Boostio, stuck in the corner there with those smokes. PRX trying to crunch through in towards Link.
Backs away, but the hit continues and something is climbing up through Link. Mindfreak as well, backing him up. Takes out Calm. Taking down Mindfreak. Bro. So just Jogamo and Demon 1 to try to do possible.
भाई फिर भी दवे वो एंगल से निकला नहीं यार.
वो देख पीछे आ रहा है.
हेवन से मर सकता. पीछे कौन आ रहा है? घर जा रहा है वो. घर. 11-6 after facing T-bags. हाँ 11-6 में T-bag किया था. 12-12 हो गए. Guys, T-bag कर
for PRX. EG, the story, the arc of their season.
But I would request all the players कि अपना control button छोड़ दो, बंद कर दो. कोई T-bag नहीं करना चाहिए.
At the end of this year, his military service.
हाँ.
You got to be thinking PRX is saying, do it for him. The last opportunity
Last
to
defense, guys.
this year,
Last defense.
this iteration of W Gaming. And they want to go straight to the grand finals
Last
before it's all
defense,
over.
baby.
They want to take a championship with this
Full push
star-studded roster.
High value shock dart. Ethan crashing in the back hall. Clears out some. Sins having brought the Odin into this second round. Flash onto the corner, Jing. Can just put some damage down, spraying through. Somehow manages to make that jump across without getting punished. Smoke onto the corner, and Ethan shuts it down. Mindfreak comes swinging in, however, will find the enemy Yoru. Another flash, the full blind being found as the swing comes in. Mindfreak looking for the pincer maneuver. Devai on for 2. Something a 2v2. All the shock darts having been used. The gravity well going to be drawn out. The turret just sat there.
Oh no.
Recon over the top. Needs to be cleared. They do so. No pings being found. They know that they're playing forward. They know they're just going to be playing onto this corner. Now the Nebula gets support.
Oh, दोनों ने बराबर बंदे लोग को मारा. डन के जब आपकी स्ट्रीम के वजह से डिप्रेशन हो रहा है. अरे ये सब नहीं लेने का रे थॉट्स. एक टाइम पे मैं भी फेज में था. अभी देखो. देखो. I have a best wife and a best friend. कभी भी लाइफ टर्न कर सकता है. प्लस ये तो तुमको कैमरा में दिख रहा है. नीचे ऑलमोस्ट 131 गर्ल्स वेटिंग. 131 वेटिंग है. हेलो अभी नहीं वॉच पार्टी के बाद आऊंगा मिलने. लेडीज प्लीज. समझ रहे हो?
ऐसे लग रही है ना हैप्पी हैप्पी.
जल्दी वहां से हटो.
From PRX.
समझ रहे हो?
They're going to play for that.
आज सोफे पे ही सोने वाला है वैसे.
एंजॉय करने का लाइव मैच.
In theory to get
run
it back going for
आज सोफा ही है भाई इसलिए.
Taking a leaf out of Forsaken's book here.
Guys, I mean girls slide into my DMs. आज कुछ भी करो तो सोफा है.
The back hall. Thanos come through. It's going to be a shift out. Working their way away.
क्या ऐसा दिखा जो तेरा ओ निकला?
I like this rotation. There is that gate crash over there. How much longer?
नहीं देखा जाएगा भाई अब अगर PRX आ रहा है. नहीं लेकिन अच्छा खेला है ना.
To make the rotation already
दोनों टीम वर्थ इट. भाई ऐसे कि जो भी लोग लैंड में टिकट लेके गए ना पैसा वसूल हो गया.
Front line here, flash up over the top. This gets the blind through. Fake out. Not finding the blind. Some attention.
By stop Lale.
Back over towards Secret. You can see the chaos here. Something is trying to find that dark. Ethan eventually able to get the punish. Now Jake stuck in the corner. Demon 1 takes him down. 3v5. Forsaken on the flank.
निकाल तो सकते हैं लोग. निकाल तो सकते हैं.
It's an angle. They suspect that there could be somebody in this position once again. Coming through. They still haven't identified his position. Sees the corner, the shoulder, finds the kill. Demon 1 now going to be watching the angle. Is calm. Spotted on the flank. Forsaken is getting pinched. Oh, he's one on the back of the ball. It almost sets up, but it doesn't matter.
Oh my God!
He comes away with
कैसे क्यों भाई 4 सेकंड ओपी है रे बहनचोद कुछ भी अंदो
दवाई ने मारा
तो दवाई ने मारा ही मारा लेकिन 4 सेकंड अटक के मारा दवाई के बाद एक और प्लेयर था दवाई के पीछे एक्टर भी था जो स्पैम वैम दरवाजे पे मारा दोनों बाप बड़का बोलना ट्रांसलेशन यही है बोलना
So clutch time and time again. And now PRX once again on match point. The crowd is on their feet and rightly so. Timeout though.
Potter. Literally sure they can stay in this one. Get yet another reset.
भाई ये मैच के होने के बाद ना ऑडियंस में बहुत सारे अपना कपड़ा फाड़ के ना छाती पे साइन करवाएंगे मेरे को लग रहा है ये मैच सबको याद रहने वाला है साइन माय चेस्ट वाला मैच है मेरे हिसाब से जगह है कि नहीं साइन का देख रहा हूँ रेजर किंजर था कौन सा ये भी याद नहीं है अभी कैट कौन था बूम लिखा है उसपे बूम बॉट का कैट बूम का
in that double pan when it comes down to the grand finals.
You can't even imagine the nerves that are running through both these teams. 26 assists for Jago. I just got to point that out quick. No matter what the result of this round is, that's absolutely incredible.
ये गेम देख के ऐसा लग रहा है there is something below. नीचे
like this is going to be a fake towards a
कैसा था ये वाला
It's also a glass cannon from something.
Something नीचे है ना
Hold the corner a bit here. A minute amount of damage. Drone goes rushing forward. Something just tucked away behind the screen for now. Waiting for his time. Spots him.
4v5 डिमन भाई गाली दे रहा है
High-low cover here as well as Dragon in position. Do they anticipate this push forward?
वापिस चार्जिंग में डालो एक्स्ट्रा भी मरेगा डिमन आगे नहीं आ रहा है डिमन के भटके हो गए चार डिमन आगे नहीं आ रहा बाकी प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं मर रहे हैं डिमन किधर है टीम उसका पुत्र है 3-5 का गेम हो चुका है डिमन को सब लोग ढूंढ रहे हैं जॉगो में आगे पिक लेने का सोच रहे डिमन किधर है जल्दी वहां से हटो 3 बंदे मर चुके 4 बंदे डिमन आखिरी बंदा पूरी टीम मर चुकी फाटू भाई जिंदा है क्या फाटू भाई यहाँ पे क्लच कर पाएंगे फाटू भाई ने एक मारा #GOAT इन द चैट और फाटू भाई के
Something taken out from the operator on the floor, but everybody else from PRX.
फाटू भाई आखिरी बंदे जिंदा
swarming him, getting in behind. The flash across.
पूरी टीम एक एक करके मर चुकी और यहाँ पे फाटू भाई एंटी लिखते हुए GG PRX एंटी इजी इन द चैट यार भाई इजी अच्छा खेला भाई कुछ भी बोलो इजी अच्छा खेला प्लस मेरा प्रेडिक्शन PRX फाइनल इज राइट प्लस क्यूटीज बफ
This team, what
पहले ही जीत
unbelievable
जाते
tenacity they have at Kilios this year, bringing something into this squad, having a phenomenal run towards the end of Pacific, and then the reverse sweep in a best of 5 for the first time ever to take down PRX.
भाई अच्छा खेला यार लेकिन इजी ने अच्छा खेला इजी अच्छा खेला
Hats off to them. You have got to love what you've seen from these guys.
यार GG PRX एंटी इजी लिखो यार एक टीम का तारीफ नहीं इजी भी बहुत अच्छा खेला अच्छा फाइट
Here of EG, Demon 1, Ethan. Absolutely just incredible play from them here on this final map. But at the end of it all, first time Pacific.
Alex भाई जो प्राउड फील कर रहेंगे ना इजी फॉर PRX MP और करती बैक लैंग्वेज
To write a new story to cap off this iteration of PRX with Jing alongside them in the strongest way possible.
क्या बोला हो
And by God, they've done it. It's obviously not over yet here.
Fuck,
They still have to find that grand final. They do have that advantage to get that double pan going into it. But we still have to wait and see who their opponent is going to be. Of course, we still have another series today. We've got that Fnatic versus Cloud rematch from Lock-In. The winner of that goes on to play against Evil
By
Genius, we
legend,
very
huh,
well could
Forsaken
get this
legend.
matchup across a best of 5 as a grand final. once
Forsaken
more. We
legend
know
for
that
a
EG
reason, huh?
have
Kuch bhi
that
bolo.
capability. We know that they have the skill to get themselves back into that series.
And think about how important it is for PRX to get the win here. Obviously, you're going to the grand final. That's important. Obviously, you want to be there to have those two bans. But to keep those two bans away from EG, so crucial. Because think about this, because they can force Fracture then. They can force some of these maps that nobody wants to play
Only
on. They can get rid of maps that are like Hagen's Split, probably, if they had those
आज
bans,
मेरा
something
birthday और
like that.
PRX made my
And then you're
day.
playing on-
Day night चालू है
on a
भाई.
really unfavorable footing.
दिन हो रहा है तुम्हारा.
And now PRX has the opportunity.
Happy birthday, many
take some time
happy
to take a
returns of the
breather,
day. मेरा hard
for this grand
Mr.
finals.
Hardwell.
And can they do
Mr.
what they
Hardwell.
could not at Copenhagen? Take a championship and be not only champions for the first time themselves, but champions for the first time ever for a Pacific team.
मजाक से
The writing's on the wall.
हटके
Seems
कौन
like that is
हटका
there
भाई?
on the horizon, but
PRX on top, yeah. Thank you, Anki Pinky. Or
are their opponents going to be? Is it Fnatic making that run for the backlink? So
Anki Pinky,
Loud
Pinky,
going for that overall
UFO था ना
championship.
Dinky. चला गया.
Burning themselves
वो Ponky है.
to a rematch here
Donkey
in this
Boo.
series to try to best them overall. Get a
It's
2-1
time
in all the times they faced
to
off
revive
against one
my
another.
ex.
I have no idea. I mean, everybody looks so good right now. I mean, EG.
Time to
they
revive my
barely
ex.
come up short here.
Forsaken
I mean,
you
just
legend,
a
baby.
crazy back and forth series, crazy back and forth maps. One of the most electric series you will see between two just brilliant, beautiful
Oh, ऐसा
teams.
करने का ना,
And with the
बिल्कुल
way
बात.
that they're off meta on this map in particular with the Yoru and the Phoenix. Again, for me, this was the highlight. Something
आएगा
I
ना.
was praying that we'd get to see this
अपना
Pearl.
Forsaken आ रहा है.
Especially after the Yoru came out for EG. I'm like, now we need to see this versus PRX. Like, because this matchup is hype and it delivered.
It absolutely did. I mean, bless up to the script writers because they absolutely cooked with this one. Every single map in this, not only did we go all the way to 3, but all of them close. None of them complete blowouts. I mean, 13-9 on Bind, the closest that we got. But even then, some of those rounds were so very close. But the tagline of this Tournament of Champions here in 2023 is one more. And that's what PRX needs to become
अरे
champions.
मैंने
One
वो
more
नहीं
series
किया.
win. But now let's go ahead.
Hashtag Valorant Championship.
अरे वही तो मेन
Fuck.
होता है।
फिर से करना पड़ेगा.
Joined here by Forsaken. Please make some noise. What an electric beginning for our opening match here in the forum. I mean, just
Sorry.
insanity. Forsaken, first of all,
Copy किया मैंने.
congratulations for making that placement into the grand finals. Now with that win,
Deleted
I
post
want to get
दिखता नहीं
started. My
किसको
first
भी.
question
चाहे
talking
जो
about
मर्जी.
the resilience that
मतलब-
your team has shown.
मतलब-
Binds, there was a moment, I
कोई
think
भी नहीं
something got a
निकाल
knife
सकता.
kill. You won many rounds after that.
मतलब
Pearl,
already देख लिया,
you brought
ये
it all the way
वाले
back from the brink once
एक
more.
भी होता
What
हूँ
was the
मैं खुद
resilience
देखा
like
था
in the team?
delete
What was the
करने.
mentality like? What were the vibes like?
I mean, I think we're starting,
Pata hai,
always we
Nikhil
start
bhai.
slow. We don't know
Are
why
wo
on the
baat
first
alag
map
hai.
is happening. But
Huh?
somehow on the third map, I think we kind of
Nikhil
like get into the mode, even though like we're getting
कोई भी नहीं है क्या?
like far score, I would say, but we managed to come back and we just like
Discord में आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
whenever we like beaten up by like maybe like
सुनने
something
देना
like the round
लवड़े.
before, we just like mentality reset, and I know that from the beginning this is our map and
आप क्या
we win.
करोगे?
Nice, yeah, I mean, it definitely showcased. Okay, so the last time you guys made the grand finals, it was all the way back in Copenhagen, all the way to the grand finals. This time, go through the upper bracket here at Champs 2023. Does it feel different? Does it feel like, everything's on your side this time around?
I mean, PRX always come with no expectation, right?
Yeah,
so
of
like
course.
we get into grand final and it's already great for us, and I think no matter who we fight later, we just try our best and we try to take the trophy, I think, this time. So yeah.
Nice, okay.
इस
I'll
बार
say,
मिल सकता है.
Now you sent Loud down to the lowers. You sent as well now.
Why is
you
Ankita
to the
looking so
lowers as
cute
well.
today? क्योंकि
You
तुझे
have,
कभी नहीं
a
मिलेगी.
couple teams left to play, or at least one team from that
Roasted
lowers.
at
Is
4
there anything in
PM,
particular you'd love to
AM?
play against? Another rematch perhaps
Sorry,
as well? those
toxicity
teams
के लिए
in the
sorry.
grand finals.
She's looking cute because she's
I would say
cute.
Fnatic because we already beat EG. We already like
बराबर
do our revenge. Now we want to revenge to Fnatic as well because they beat us as well. So I think Fnatic.
That's excellent to hear as well. Well, thank you very much for Forsaken for your time as well. Much appreciated, bro, and congrats on the win. And with that as well, we're going to be setting it up for our next series of the day. You don't want to miss it. It is Loud versus Fnatic.
Sorry.
We'll see you in just a few.
Oh, मजा आ गया. मजा ही आ गया फैन.
It's a rematch from Masters Tokyo, but this time a shot at
अभी
glory
मतलब
is
फिर
on
भी
the
आधा घंटा
line,
है तुम
and
लोग
a
को
trip
मेरे
to the
calculation
grand
के हिसाब
final awaits. We're about to witness a war in Inglewood.
But for both these squads,
Cutie
this
Bob
is
तो है.
the
Thank you
match
for the
that could
Qatar
win a new
Always
champions.
Railways
If you get to the grand finals, get that
$169.
veto advantage. It's just one step
Khan
away.
भाई
Over to the side, finds one, but then Mindfreak
तुम्हारा नाम
answers
भी आ
back.
जाओ इधर.
The swing just comes
Cutie
in,
Bob तो है.
Mindfreak just plays off the
आपसे
timing.
अंकी फिंकी फंकी वॉच पार्टी
Divide
only.
down to 34.
ए खान भाई को
Guns
ओफा
him
बोल दो.
out. A two-piece for him. The swing onto the corner. Calm gets the transfer.
Khan भाई thank you Qatar Always Railways dollars मेरी जान love you.
Ends up going down. Divide going to be traded. Looks like he spots a pixel. Jongamo now brings this into a somewhat winnable position. If
यार
Calm
मैं
can
भूल
try to
गया था
clutch it
पुराना
out.
वाला.
Can he
Sorry.
make the transition?
Qatar
Yes,
Australian
he
Australia.
can. A slow start for him, but an
Love you,
explosive
love you.
finish
Thank
to
you for
get
the
EG their map 1
169.69.
win.
कान भाई open the chat कर रहा हूँ. आगे से क्या होंगे उनके साथ तबिंग and समय में लर्न धीरज भाई आपको. Thank you for the 40. Thank you for the 40. आपकी वजह से ही रात भी दिन लगता है. 1 घंटा और रुको. मेरे वजह से ही रात एक्चुअल में दिन में बदलेगा. 1 घंटा रुकना बस.
मजा आया.
4 सेकंड. किसी ने एक्स्ट्रा पे मुझे डाउट किया था. हाँ.
Do they expect the live guard? And the answer is going to be yes, but he still
और
comes
सेकंड
up
नाम
with
में ही
3.
मेरे हिसाब से
What
एम
is
आ
that
जाता
spray? 13 to 9. PRX rally back on their map
मंगला.
combined. And they
अभी से
take
ये
us the
सब बोलेंगे
distance
3 to 1
once again.
सिस्टम.
Ends up getting gunned down, but Mindfreak! 1, 2, 3.
Trevor, thanks for the 500.
Damage coming through. Jongamo now has the
चलो
backstab.
अभी रेडी हो.
Taken out of the fray.
मेन
Now
मैच के लिए
Jongamo
तुम लोग
swinging
जा
forward.
सकते हो.
Now Divide. 10 the swing out of Jongamo
अब there is
with a
rematch.
monstrous
Fanatic
round.
versus Loud.
Wow. Nebula going to be popped. Recon dart moving forward. Divide holding the angle here from comes up with 2
मैं
clean
बात
kills.
करता हूँ.
Now gets a third. And they stretch it again.
वो लोग बोलेंगे जितना भी कॉस्ट
Going to play
है.
entry. The spam across. Takes it low. Finds one. Gets a dig. And the transfer comes in.
$70 का भी घर जाएगा जितना.
A 2-1
एक दिन को उधर का स्टेडियम देखेगा.
PRX, they advance into the grand finals.
बात
Nice.
एक काम करते हो ना. रीब्रॉडकास्ट का पहले का पार्ट में एडिट कर दो. तुम लोग को लगेगा लाइव.
सुबह को उठ के सब ट्विटर पे आ जाएगा.
तो वो तुम लोग देखोगे तो तुम्हारी गलती ना. मत देखो.
X.
ट्विटर है ही नहीं भाई. एक्स
वो ऐप अभी रह गया ऐसे.
मैं खोला देख मेरे एक्स को.
VALORANT 冬の陣千秋楽
मेरे एक्स पे पीछे से कोई तो नजर कर रहा
戦いを
है. मेरे एक्स को कोई तो घूर रहा है. तो
その目で見届けろ
2 या 3 है.
6 लोगों को
पता नहीं.
मेरे को नहीं किया है. मेरे को और अंकिता को नहीं किया है. मेरे को अपनी जान प्यारी नहीं है.
यार मेरे को ये यूज करने नहीं आता यार.
国技館に
ये
て
क्या है?
開
पिंक
催
सेल्स पे कोई मिल ही नहीं रही. फॉलो बैक.
उसमें ही था मेरा दूसरा आईडी.
दोनों आईडी को फॉलो करो.
हाँ, तो अंकी की स्पेलिंग भी नहीं पता.
बराबर है. कि ये टांग वाला ही डीपी सब जगह मिलेगा. हाँ बैचलर्स मंगा है. बैचलर्स मना है इसका था. डीपी इसका वायरल हो.
क्या फोटो लगाया मेरे को मजा आया. कर ध्वनि भट्ट को कर.
वही सोच रहा था क्या मिसिंग है गाली खाने से पहले. सॉरी गलती से. गलती से क्या था. गलती से हुआ था.
Hey, this is Biggs. ये है जी.
मेरे को 1 बिलियन वो आया रीफॉलोअर्स. लव यू गाइस. लव यू.
अच्छा ये इसमें सीधा ऐड डाला था. इसका क्लिक करना नहीं. एक डॉट डालना चाहिए टैग के.
क्या नहीं आ रहा.
When you tag somebody,
में नहीं आ रहा.
you have to put a dot or something, so it shows up.
हाँ क्या मेन पेज गया तेल लेने पे. मेन पेज नहीं चाहिए मेरे को. समझ रहे हो. फीलिंग पहुंचना चाहिए सब तक. मेरे पीछे बंस भाई आप इतने हैंडसम हो. अंकिता भी आपके पीछे है. बात तो है. बात तो है. बात तो है. बट माय आंसर इज नो यार. आई एम मैरिड.
जान प्यारे नहीं.
तो फिर पेज बना मेरे को.
Okay, bye. We have to sleep now.
Bye. Bye chat.
Bye.
सुबह तक देखना सब स्ट्रीम.
It's so right to follow your
मैं भी आया ब्रेक लेके पट से मेरी बुन दुख के बैठ के Who won PRX versus EG? PRX being insane इधर है अंकिता followed you back मतलब अब भी follow किया मेरे को
Trying, that's all I can show. But you made me so close. I'm guiding, crying to some stupid show. Trying to let you go. Yeah, I'm so wide from what you know. It's so white. Did I follow you the side of you the wrong way?
Oh, hello, मैं कब गया बे? Hello.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Valorant Champions, and it's time for our lower bracket semi-final. It's Loud versus Fnatic. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm joined on the desk by Mimi, Bren and Saisho. Guys, that was an exciting end to a series, but Mimi, the stakes are about to get even higher. Yeah, that first match was excellent. We get overtime to close on a full 3 maps, but that's only one of the teams we have in the grand final.
Yeah, I've never seen a comeback though between Fnatic and Loud, so I don't think you have to worry about anything.
Yeah,
that's our only comeback of the day that we just saw.
Yeah, okay, sure, mate, sure. I mean, listen, if this second series that we've got right now, this Loud Fnatic matchup, even matches, you know, 1% of the energy of that previous one, I mean, we are in for a treat, I think, as well. I mean, to decide as well that chance in the lower finals itself, which isn't even at the grand finals yet, but still the lower finals itself, big deal between these two matches and the history we've got between them.
Yeah, what a way to round it off as well here at Champions, because if we throw our minds back to lock-in, Saisho, like you said, definitely did not see a comeback whatsoever, but that's when the Fnatic dynasty started, and a lot of heartbreak for Loud back then.
Absolutely. I mean, they let a trophy slip through their fingers in front of a Brazilian crowd with an enormous comeback, and then also followed up from that with this rematch that we saw in Champions to send Fnatic down to the lower bracket. Fnatic are trying to do something we've barely ever seen before, of going on their lower bracket run, and now they have to face the team that put them in that spot.
Yeah, they'd have to go on a full lower bracket run to win 3 tournaments in a row. It would be so historic if they can stay alive, even if they can make it to the grand finals. But on the other side, Loud is looking for that history as well. They beat them in the upper finals. They kind of got their revenge from that 11-3 choke at lock-in. But really, eliminating them from the tournament, this would be the moment where you truly get your revenge, where you have a chance to defend your title here at Champions.
It feels cold. Like you have a chance to just properly send them home. What's mad about this too is Fnatic have only lost 11 maps all time. They're 52-11 with this roster. 4 of those losses are to Loud. So that's a sizable chunk out of Fnatic's losses delivered by this opponent.
Yeah, and Allow going to be their kryptonite as well. We've already seen signs of weakness, I think, from this Fnatic squad. I mean, throughout this entire lower bracket run, them being sent down here, they've already had to show more than they probably wanted compared to when they were going for the uppers, not losing anything at any of these international events. But, you know, Champs 2023 is a different story so far.
I mean, Brett, let's talk about those, because against PRX, I mean, outside of the 13-1, it was, Fnatic, they did show some weaknesses. This lower bracket run has not been clean.
No, I think the one-sided affair that was Bind, okay, it was one-sided. DRX came out swinging with some really good proactivity, and it did kind of pry open that weakness that, potentially it's there. Fnatic don't have a rock-solid 6-map pool like we were expecting coming into this event. They have been tested now at this point, but they've weathered the storm and made it to this point as well, which is worth noting. They have managed to, make it all the way to this point, and typically teams, when it comes to these rematches, you will find that the loser ends up being a bit more favored.
I think there's two ways you can look at it. One, you can look at it as kind of that sign of weakness. So you can get worried about Fnatic for the rest of this one. As the opponents get harder, will these cracks get the better of them? And the other way you can look at it is they had a terrible map one, and they rallied back. Players like Leo stepping up big time to win two fairly convincing maps, where I think, especially that third map, they had great control over, and that shows Fnatic's resiliency, which is so important for a run like this.
I couldn't believe that Fnatic lost 13-1 on Bind, so I went back and looked at the last time they'd played Bind, and I counted every piece of utility that they used across both maps, and they used about 50% more util last time they played Bind. They were too slow, they were too contacty around the map, and think back to when Loud actually beat them in the upper bracket too. That was the same thing. They were stood there not doing anything, scared to make moves, not throwing their utility, and ended up getting punished for playing too slow of a game. I need to see the aggressive, get in your face, win the tournament, Fnatic.
And all the way back to Locken again, when the last time that we saw these teams in an elimination match, it was the same issue, right? They were 2 maps up, they were about to close the grand finals, and then they let 2 maps in a row, nearly a third, slip away from them to Loud, making a lot of those same mistakes. It seems like in these high-pressure matches, Fnatic can let things slip, but thus far, they've always caught themselves.
Yeah. I think I like this narrative of the fact that they managed to collect themselves, because if we remember last year against DRX, the same situation, they crumpled, they got knocked out, but this Fnatic, for the first time ever, as you guys see from a tweet from Boaster himself, they broke that barrier at champs where they always finish 5th to 8th, 5th to 8th. They finally managed to, at least a minimum, have a top 4 placement. And Josh, I see you shaking your head.
Boaster's trolling with this mentality, man. You can't say first time we've made top 4, because it's true for champions, and it's true for Boaster at champions. But this is a super team, and you've just won the last 2 Masters tournaments. You can't be saying, oh, well done, we made top 4 for the first time. Get out there and win! Get out there and lift another trophy! Like, this is your champions to win. Everybody was favoring them coming in, potentially even against the field. Like, the mentality shift has got to be, like, this is not just, oh, we're doing quite well, like, we haven't been here before, have we? Like, it's got to be go out there and grab the opportunity.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more with that. I think that they need that winner's mentality. They weren't showing it in the first map against DRX, but they did bring it back. They were able to show that resilience, and they did bring it back at the end as well. And that's why it's not the same story that we saw last year, as much as, DRX forced Fnatic to make all these changes. This is a super team. They're going to be capable of it, and I am so damn excited as well to see what they got against Loud at another rematch that we've got. Yeah.
I am interested, though, specifically in Boaster's mentality, because I feel like in a lot of these games, some of the issues have been around the calling, like you're talking about slowing things down a little bit too much, not being able to find that idea till really late into these games. And I think having the right amount of confidence, not overdoing it, obviously, not being cocky, but believing that you're going to win this, you're the super team, instilling that in your players, I think is really important if they are to...
टिबन एक बेस्ट बात बताओ, आप लंड अवेंज ए शिमला किधर गया?
आप लैंड हो।
शिमला डन?
शिमला डन ऑब्वियसली।
क्या? पेनल्टी क्लाउड?
देखेगा भाई।
है जी?
You will not see it again.
If it happens. And on the other side of things for Loud, this is the plot armor that you're seeing on the other side. They're doing the same thing as 2022. They go to the finals of the first tournament, bomb out in the second, and then win at champions. One of these stories is going to get broken. One of these fairy tales will not come true.
The scripting is
guaranteed.
Just, it's the same thing all over again, which is crazy for Loud. But I think that does add an interesting pressure to this team, because after all of the losses this year, after all of the struggles Loud has been.
भाई अभी तू ये सोच, ठीक है? Fnatic, Loud, Fnatic 3 चैंपियनशिप जीता है ये साल, 3 या 2, ठीक है?
नहीं, अभी तो PRX लग रहा है मुझे इस बार।
Fnatic
इस बार
भी है।
PRX बोलेगा ई साला कप नम दे।
लास्ट टाइम के चैंपियंस Loud भी है, 2 टाइम के फाइनलिस्ट PRX भी है।
नहीं, इस बार
बोला?
today, obviously, after an impeccable year, we haven't really seen you guys have to come back and play against a team that you've lost previously. The first being obviously Liquid in EMEA finals and now here in Los Angeles. What are the main focuses for you guys coming into the matchup today?
बहुत मजा है first match. Now it's time to
just
sleep.
the same as you always. Like I
It's
know
a
that's
main
like the coach
rematch.
response, I guess, but it's like there's no difference. Like
Bawasir
we expect to
rematch.
lose games sometimes, you know. I think
यार ये
today
wallet
it's gonna
मेरे
be a
बुड़ में
different,
ना
like
दुख
read
दे
on
रहा
the veto. So I think that's going to be the interesting kind of point of contention today. I think so. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Well, best of luck today.
What did you guys
Different
choose?
read on the veto.
Are they
Combined?
finally unveiling Pearl? Are they not going to ban Pearl?
Maybe. You've been talking about this for ages.
Old man
Which time are you rooting for
But
Bang
that's
Bhai?
why
Which
I'm
time
getting a
मेरी
feel, 'cause
team
obviously
रही?
when you get
नींद
31
में क्या?
smash, they don't want to go there again.
Yeah, or possibly Lotus
What time
as
it
well. I
will
mean, they just
start?
got, they
I
got
guess
smashed
5
by
minutes.
Loud on Lotus, which we would always, attribute to being one of those the best maps for
Thermocon
Fnatic as well.
wallet
Maybe
रख के
they're going to
बैठा.
pivot
अरे
away
मैं
from
सीधा
that
shoot से
direction.
आया
I feel
था.
like no matter what the
सीधा
map
बैठा
veto
मैं
is,
सीधे.
one of the biggest issues that hurt them the first time these two teams faced were the pistol rounds and bonuses that Loud was winning. They just constantly were able to get good starts in every map that they played, and that was one of the big
Deserving
issues that they
team
talked
among
about in
the
the press
VALORANT.
conference afterwards.
जल्दी
They
चाहिए था.
summed it up in two
सब
ways. They said, we were
deserving
playing
थे.
too
Lord
scared,
Fnatic को
and we
भी
just
match
lost too
बहुत
many
क्या
pistols and
crazy हुआ
bonuses.
था पहला
And
match
one of
जो
the
हुआ.
big things I think is really interesting is
सब
that
deserving.
Fnatic have
EG भी
been winning a
कितना
lot of their
कितना बाप
pistols.
खेला
If you
है
just look at the stats, it's
कितना
like
सोचा था
80%
इतना
win
बाप
rate on
खेलेगा.
pistols.
हर
But
मैच
when
वो
it's
लोग ने बाप
against the
खेला.
top 6 teams, that
वो
drops
लोग
to
का एक गंदा मैच नहीं गया वो
30%.
लोग.
So against the top 6 teams they've played, which is Loud and DRX, they've only won 3 out of 10 of their pistols.
Which is wild.
That is a huge difference. So are Fnatic just beating up the worst teams by going out there and skilling it? Do they not actually have good pistol foundations and fundamentals?
And it's going to be especially important to see if they do today, because Loud as a team, they've always put a lot of priority on their pistol rounds, on their bonus rounds. They've talked about how less helps a lot to specifically build ideas for these rounds, and they've been stellar at them thus far here at Champions,
They've been
not
winning
just against
2/3
Fnatic.
against everyone.
Yeah,
Just basically
against every single team in the tournament.
इसमें जो आ रहा वो गरा, इसमें जो आ रहा वो out.
And if we remember back to Champions 2022, it was the same thing. A lot of that
Fnatic
was
और Loud
driven
last
by how
time Loud
good their
जीता
pistol
था.
rounds were, how good
इस
their
बार
plans for
Fnatic
bonus
वाला
rounds were.
feel आ
So I
रहा है.
think the kind of early strong starts
सीन
for
ये
Loud
है
here,
कि
if they
Loud
can
वापस
make a run
जीत भी
similar to
सकते
they
रहे,
did
लेकिन
last time
Loud
against
as a
Fnatic,
team में ना
it
last
could be
time
really challenging
बहुत
for
crazy
Fnatic to
खेला
get
था.
into this series.
मतलब
You
ऐसा
guys
नहीं
heard
था
from
कि
Mini
सिर्फ
already.
आसपास
Let's
मार
hear
रहा,
from
उल्टा आसपास
Loud as
उसमें
well.
दिखा
I'm
भी
going
नहीं
to throw
था.
this over down to Tashinia and get a quick word from their IGL, Sadak.
Manito, come here.
Manito.
Vamos conversar pouquinho, let's talk a little bit. Bom dia, Manito. Primeiro, parabéns por ter chegado ao top 4, ter chegado por aqui. Cara, você disse recentemente numa entrevista que meio que você tinha conseguido o seu objetivo, chegar no top 4, chegar aqui. Isso significa que a gente vai ver uma Loud com menos pressão contra a Fnatic hoje?
या फिर ये
So
translator है या
recently you
फिर
told in a
production
interview
cost खत्म हो गया.
that you kind of reached the goal just for being here, being top form.
Yeah,
This
जिनका
means that we will see a
replacement कौन
Loud
कर
with
सकता है
less
यार,
pressure
Vince?
in one of the most important games of the year.
Con certeza vamos a estar con... Bueno, la verdad no estamos com pressão nenhuma, sendo sincero,
Vai,
né? A gente tá aqui
translator
pra
किधर
ser o
है?
time mesmo.
O
O
QC?
objetivo do time era qualificar só para Champions e a gente atingiu isso, então
मेरे
o
को
que
समझ
vem
में आ
é
गया.
bônus e a gente vai chorar
मेरे को
feliz com
सुनने का interest
sorriso no
नहीं है.
rosto.
Obviously, we don't have any more pressure. We feel happy. We're happy to be here. One of our goals is just to qualify to the champions. So we made this. Today we're gonna play with a smile in our face and we're gonna have fun. Back to you guys.
पेंशन सुबह 4 बजे अभी नशे होने चालू होंगे. टिफन. टिफन लाउड जैसे ही पीस में बैठता है सबसे पहले चीज वो लोग क्या करते हैं?
वेट ये
हाँ
गैम्बिट का फोटो निकाला क्या?
हाँ,
मैं भी
पुराना।
देख रहा हूँ.
पुराना तो ना लाउड जैसे पीसी पे बैठता है वो लोग सबसे पहले चीज क्या करते हैं?
म्यूजिक लाउड करते.
अपना वॉल्यूम कम करते हैं क्योंकि ऑलरेडी लाउड है ना वो लोग.
अब उल्टा हो गया मेरे साथ.
Having that underperformance, he's been so consistently good so far at this tournament outside of
Loud-
that one individual match.
Loud
And if he
में team
brings it up and
जब
steps
भी
it up
कोई हकता है तो क्या गाली देते हैं?
ये तू बोल, ये मैंने बोलने वाला. ये तू बोल. गाइस टॉक्सिक स्ट्रीमर याद रखना.
Fnatic is better in the early rounds, so they don't need him again.
Yeah, Coach Mini, he teased a little bit of a different read in the map vetoes today, so let's throw it down to him and Fraud right now and see where we are heading for this elimination best of 3.
Map select.
This match, Loud is going to be the
ये बोलते हैं हाँ
Team B.
ये बोलते हैं भोसड़ी के
Fnatic, you will be Team A. And we'll start with your first ban. They banned Pearl, your ban.
We banned Fracture.
Fracture, and map number 1.
Split.
Split, and side on split.
Split हार गए.
Attack, and map number 2.
Bind low.
Ascent, side on Ascent.
Ascent, GTA
Defense,
Fnatic.
And next to the band, starting with Fnatic, you have Haven, Bind, and Lotus.
Bind kill, please.
Bind.
Ban Lotus.
Ban Lotus. Your ban, you have Haven and Bind.
We ban Bind.
Ban Bind. So map number 3
Ban Bind?
is going to be Haven, and Fnatic side on Haven.
Haven कितना टाइम हो?
Attack. Okay, let's run back through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have Fnatic with Pearl, Loud with Fracture. Map number 1 is Split with Loud on Attack. Map number 2 is Ascent with Fnatic on Defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Bind. Map 3 decider is Haven with Fnatic on Attack. Alright, go let's see both.
Split हारेगा FNC. पक्की बात है. लिख के लो.
किधर लिखो?
बोर्ड में.
ला तेरी बुंड ला इधर.
उधर ही है, देख ले दूसरे रूम में.
दूसरे रूम पे नहीं है, मैं तो मैंगलोर में.
I was talking about Vash.
भाई सेक्सी गया ना स्टेज लेकिन यार. अल्पा जहर बेबी.
कुछ कर रहे क्या?
डांस कर रहे, डांस कर The morning nasha begins, chats. भाई म्यूजिक सेक्सी है ना, लेकिन ये लोग को एक म्यूजिक का वो एक म्यूजिक और एक मूवी है, दो चीज में घुसना चाहिए राइट को बैंड
है. तो मूवी तो आ रहा है.
कौन सा मूवी आ रहा है?
वैलोरेंट का मूवी
कभी आ रहा है?
पता नहीं 2024.
नाम बताइए भाई, शर्म करो आप.
Loud, they were denied by Fnatic at lock-in. They've got their revenge already here in the upper bracket, which means today is going to be the final showdown. The score will be settled right here, right now inside the Kia Forum. And what a way for us to see these two teams go head-to-head in an elimination match.
No one can deny that Fnatic is a super team. They're on for a three-peat if they can win here at Champions. But Loud has been their kryptonite this year. They almost beat them at lock-in. They knocked them down to the lower bracket. And for Fnatic, if they want to complete this lower bracket run, if they want another trophy, they have to get through Loud again.
I think it's going to be so interesting to see some of these head-to-head matchups. I mean, look at Leo versus Kawanseen, Durka versus Aspas, Althea against Les as well. There are just so many battles between these teams that are going to be pivotal in deciding how matchups happen.
You were right about the map vetoes. Lotus, they took it away in the second round.
That was bizarre to me. I mean, just touching on the map vetoes as well, we end up at Split as our opening map here, as our decider for this series, and Loud getting their choice to decide they're on. They just beat PRX, right, on this one, I believe on the attack side. They smoked them. And this is a map that Fnatic have decided to go into here today. A lot of preparation is going to be coming into this matchup here as well. You know, Mini wasn't giving too much away with the arrival interview, but I'm sure that they've been taking a close look at some part of that footage as well to find some way to pick it apart.
I think Fnatic are finally getting punished by the fact that they have a permaban. It felt like the rest of their map pool was so good for so long, it was impossible to push them into bad spots. But now that Loud actually have a few maps where they feel favored against them, it really makes that Pearl look like a liability.
I actually think that this map pool is really strong overall for Loud. We start with Split that they've shown to be excellent on. They beat Fnatic on Ascent last time and get to head there again. And their Haven, I think, has been their best map this tournament. Playing the Harbor Viper style that we've seen a lot of EMEA teams struggle against.
If Fnatic are able to win this, if they're able to get through some of these most difficult maps and take down a Loud that's been their kryptonite, they are primed. primed to continue the run.
I mean, it'll be outstanding as well. This isn't the same, dominant super team Fnatic at the beginning of the event that we were saying. It was just going to be a grand coronation carpet to get them into the grand finals. They've been tested through and through. They've shown the resilience capable of it in the lower bracket here. And they've got one of their hardest challenges yet in the form of Loud.
Yeah, Loud. They will be starting on attack on Split, but Fnatic, after their DRX win, their defense looked alright. They looked like they tidied things up. They had new ideas. So I feel like we're going to get a close map one no matter what. I want to see that Haven, though. We got to get Fnatic Loud on Haven.
Yeah, I think Fnatic have got to start out on good footing. They need to be able to win a pistol. They need Boaster to start generating ideas as well if they get punched early.
Well, let's take a look where we're going to get in terms of agents in the Prime Gaming agent to select. And it doesn't seem like they're going to make any changes here, Mimi.
No surprises. They play a slightly different comp, just switching out the initiator and the controller role into this one. Or excuse me, it is actually both the Sky here. But they both play a very similar style. For Fnatic on defense, what I'm looking for in particular is the trap plays that they can set up around Alpha Cypher and how Loud can contend with Alpha's variety of setups. He's constantly moving the trips,
thank you for the $5,
I
buddy.
agree with that. I think it's so important as well to keep track of Alfio of his setups when they're on the defense side. I think Loud's mid-rounding, they need to be taking care of that as well, to just remove it. Remove the information away from Fnatic.
Map prediction.
Specifically Loud, because they don't have a Cypher or a Viper, have been leaning heavy towards B main control. They can't lurk aggressively towards ramp. They just don't have the smokes to be able to do that. So I think that's a focus for Fnatic to think about. It's a weakness for the Loud composition, and so far they haven't really been punished for that. I think you could see some really explosive fights around B main, or trap plays set up knowing that Loud are going to be in that area.
Talking about the exciting head-to-heads here, I think both these race players tend to pop off here on Split. Aspas had a really tough start to this tournament, but he's come out swinging in the playoff. And, you know, there's a guy who won a tournament playing on mid-race, and it's none other than Durka.
Yeah, I can't wait to get into game. These teams have faced off twice this year already. It's only fitting that they meet here one last time. Kia Forum, give a warm welcome to your casters. It's Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, Sue and the Des. Yes, I think the Des said it so well, but Mike, I have to reiterate, this is a clash of titans. Heavyweight matchup here, pound for pound. Where is your mind going?
City मार रहे हैं. दिखा क्या फाटो सिटी मारते हुए?
Maybe actually have Edsis out on the veto.
Okay.
Look at maybe some recency
उधर एक
bias.
बंदा था सिटी मार
Absolutely rock
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
They're starting on the attack. You know, obviously the
तीन बंदे
have
पे.
a lot of plans laid in place that have barely been demonstrated around this cypher, but it's like a very quick start to pistol round here. The stun comes through. Aspas found the opening.
Chronicle was deleted instantly. Look at the pace of this. Fnatic bullied away from it so far. Boaster, Alpha, and Leo, the last alive, and Alpha was not in his traditional spot. Finds Aspas, the plant yet to go down, and Boaster taking back space. Now with the plant in, they
Winnable तो है बे.
Pansins on 13.
Frenzy वाला अगर गया वहाँ पे तो सिटी जाना पड़ेगा उसको.
Side where Fnatic is starting to gather one flash to play with. This could be huge.
Kawanzini taking close contact here with the Frenzy. Boaster's creeping onto the angle. Kawanzini just gives it up.
He just turned away, but he looks back in time. Catches Boaster, gets the flash, trying to find out, buys a second or two. Might note that Leo has played ahead of this now, but Tui is going to be playing a little bit deeper with that Ghost. Still paranoid of the ramp. Alpha clears through.
Sexy मारा बे Alpha Zer ने. वो fuck Tui ने भी sexy मारा बे.
What a way to open things up here on Split. Loud.
चालू क्या एकदम?
Take the fight to Fnatic off the rip, set the precedent very early in this first half. You noted it as well.
किसको support कर रहे हो?
Traditionally,
फिलहाल तो neutral हो.
the A side here, a different pistol setup. Execution is perfect from Loud. On the back of the Trailblazer here, Aspas the one to set things in motion, and Tui's to close out.
Nice! That felt like an assassination on the site there. So well crafted. Loud coming in with a game plan, executing it incredibly well. Now we look at what's coming to this round. Rifle with less. Oof.
Didn't actually do any damage there.
All right.
That's a bad guy.
The rest. Oh, and a Bulldog as well for Tui. So,
oh, camera they
are bringing in a couple of sheriffs, but massive stack towards B.
They're trying to set something up off the cam here. Spike not committed just yet. Trailblazer going to explore through mid here from Kawanzine. Still won't figure out the heavy presence. Loud, as if they've got a decent enough read here as Fnatic look to explore middle. Now, meanwhile, on the way towards the A site. We have to catch this ahead on Heaven.
Yeah, that high flash revealing that there is no one waiting, maybe behind screens, behind pillar. Looking for a burst potential here, though. Already, Spas wants to be the gatekeeper here. Plant's going to come in. Feels a little bit of that pressure. There's a lot of players on this side by Heaven. So careful. He's the one with the big boy gun that really wants to be able to keep in hand here. That force maybe could be a problem, but no, it's Sadak keeping them at distance. Fnatic unable to close that gap yet.
Yeah, that's so disconnected on this, waiting so late. 2E's fine Boaster as well. Sadak.
Clean mara be
Aspas onto Chronicle. It's all Raps here unless Alpha can find anything. It's just Sadak.
थोड़ा clean, लेकिन clean मारा.
Nice and clean work.
Clean खेल रहा है भाई. हाँ, Loud अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Cypher एक खेलेगा.
Standing. Bulldogs
वो लोग switch करते रहते.
Vandal remains. Be happy with that. Sadak going down, not the end of the world. So, pretty decent bonus here. Now, on the other side for Fnatic, of course, they'll have the full purchase. What are they going to do with it? Again, I do want to see how they test that alpha setup, which has been notorious on Split.
18-19 साल का बंदा top frag कर रहा है, just saying.
Assume Loud, well, at least Fod will have done the homework on this, had something put in place to address it. Well, less is actually a
यार आसपास का feel लेकिन jet में आता है.
If here on the bonus, Loud are going to prioritize mid.
Heavy info दिया भाई.
Cautiously doing it. 3 players slipping a little closer here. This is Durka on a bit of a platter. No direct support, but maybe doesn't need it. Clean towards Aspas. And the pressure on the other side as well. Chronicle down to 10 though. That's a little more dangerous. You can see Calentine wants in on that. Takes the space given. Just off the back of the headshot.
Cam's going to spot this out though. Again, I always look towards the clock of when that camera is removed and how quickly a decision is made on the back of it.
Sky rotate करके heal क्यों नहीं करा?
Utility here.
They're not drifting an additional player over though, Fnatic. And with that contact, they'll probably commit to having 3 players still around this, but you can see the timing being worked out very nicely here for Loud. They've actually maybe threaded the needle just a touch.
And even drawing the paranoia here is huge. Still find themselves an advantage here on the A side. Let's try and close the gap.
Gonna try and make the cross. Alpha's respecting it enough to sit deep towards CT. Not going to be leaning forward, but Calentine getting aggressive, and he's been rolling. Down and they bring it back to a 4v4. And they should have a plant very soon.
Alpha झेर के वजह से वो मरा.
Players disconnected towards ramp. Less has been here all the while here. 2E's found one though.
And the flash didn't catch. It set them into motion. It gives them that frag. Taking away Boaster, but Durka on a quick trade. Down again to a 3v3, but Les still has that rifle. Yes, Bulldog with Calentine, but still a chance here for Leo. Connects well, but the trade comes in. And Les has caught Durka. It's all on Alpha in a 1v2. This is traditionally his site. People don't get their way with it. They don't get to convert these bonuses. But Alpha creeping forward, going to isolate the first. Look to pop the ult as well. Time is ticking. He's going to make a move.
Oh,
Fnatic faltering in these rounds. The desk highlighted it, and we're seeing
Loud
it
अच्छा खेल रहा है. Fnatic का
flying star here to convert the bonus as well. Great progress towards some of these key ultimates, the Divide, the Seekers, the Rolling Thunder. Giving Loud lots of opportunities in the next couple of rounds, Lauren. Well, they even have to rely on them in the next. The first example of Loud maybe trying to exploit this very deep, this loose hold on a site. Very reliant on the utility.
Les बहुत मारता है.
And some key damage done. Typically,
Les 2 is बहुत consistent player है ये
to try and slow things down even further.
क्या पड़ी भाई?
This feels like a very well-prepared map.
Okay.
बड़ी भूलते ही उसको भी
A little dangerous, but again, look at the buy. This is still not a pretty buy for Fnatic, so
अच्छा start था
they can achieve anything with this. Could be quite impressive. Turret seems to be a bit of a challenge, but they at least control the A side of the map.
Try again here. Located by the boombot, Sadak though. Secrets about this on the way in, tries to a little bit of damage onto Boaster. Able to slip away, no harm, no foul. 60 seconds left here. Just about. I don't
Alpha
think
noted.
that's. Well, I would have got the voice line there at least.
So now do they pull a player over because Alpha normally is that talisman of that A site? I think they have to. Chronicle's now drifting away. They've got to respect that. Feeling a little vulnerable. But again, Fnatic still these are 40 seconds, the Divide's on those key ultimates you noted now. Going to be invested, first frag found for Fnatic! Finding Taking 3, leaving less the last one alive. Spike now lost the choke point, taking the breath away from Loud. This would be a monumental task for Les. 4 players on the other side of that smoke.
30-40 सेकंड जब तक यूटिल नहीं खत्म किया ऐसे नहीं जा सकता
slowly but surely creeping around.
यूटिल खत्म ही नहीं कर पाए.
Could be the Reaper. Les is tagged up.
नंदन ली भाई 150 का मेंबरशिप लो क्या
Spot him out with 10 seconds. Toying with him here. 34 HP less. Ain't gonna be alive soon. It's just who finds it. Alpha is the one there. Mastercard Thrifty.
मैं बोला था ना लाउड नहीं जीत सकता है.
Flawless no less for the Thrifty. For Fnatic to get on the board here on split. Again, I think maybe
डर के मैं थोड़ा फॉर्म में लग रहा है मेरे को आज.
They feel like they're going to draw the rotation. Somebody's going to scramble.
थोड़ी सी है DM करके है.
You've got to think a blank canvas here. The read from now typically in the default on the defense, I guess, for them is 2 towards mid, 2 towards B, and Alpha kind of floating, playing off that utility. See if Fnatic are able to play that to their advantage as well.
अरे
ये क्यों बच रहे भाई?
Excuse me, fan है.
Showstopper with Durka. Rolling Thunder, Seekers, lots to play with.
और बेंचो हम तो फैनेटिक साइड. तू कौन सी साइड पे रे लवड़े?
मैं जो जीता वो मेरा साइड.
A little different on a site here.
Much different.
Again, in terms of expectations, you expect to see Chronicle in this position.
पोस्टर बाबू को देखो.
Hold down the fort towards heaven. Boaster keeping up towards rafters. Now just time and time again trying to probe where these traps are set up.
It feels like they're trying to cause that rotation, right? Kind of toy with expectations, pull the third player to the wrong side of the map, but now Loud looking to keep it
from
more
Loud side.
simplistic if they continue along this path.
Norva active.
The third player is on the way. The ult's going to come in. Stall comes out from the paranoia, but Aspas is away. Site control is theirs, and Fnatic should be respecting that. But Leo instantly punished.
Oh, okay, Leo bhaiya. Excuse me.
Unscathed, and the plant will be there. Are they going to try and retake this almost? Spike's down.
The offshot comes through, will force him off default, but yeah, Fnatic moving
very
quickly.
Need ult dono hai.
Yeah, but look towards heaven, look towards Maelstrom. There is still going to be a thorn in the side. And maybe a rifle in the back. Alpha very cognizant of it, but up and over we go. Fnatic finding both players. Tanaka, let's go down, but Aspas given a second lease of life. How is he not checked on there? Boaster does train up.
Oh, इतना low HP में मारा बे उसने.
Closer in the smoke. Loud taking them away.
Alpha जहर ने थोड़ा सा स्प्रे कर दिया.
Keeping that spike ticking safe. 4 now posted on the board.
उसने वो रिटेक क्यों नहीं किया लेकिन डर के ने?
I love the amount of pressure, even as the spikes
pillar
going
पे
down,
नेड
the
मार के
aftershock
अल्टी
comes
मार
through,
के
there's a
डीप
couple
अल्टी.
people pressuring towards CT.
नहीं मतलब
Only amounts to 2 kills now. Still comfortable in terms of how much they're able to disengage from sight.
कोने में बैठा था सर लेफ्ट में. बॉक्स के वो
Draws out the showstopper as well.
Good morning my first super chat. First तो नहीं यार हम चाहते.
Now that's Aspas one away from a showstopper of his own. 3 away from the lockdown as well. The next key ultimates that will be available for Loud.
मैं कैसे dodge करते रहे लोग?
Very proactive on this. Yeah, forced away. Didn't get the information he wanted on that, but
ना utils waste हुआ और उसका एक brimdeming लगा बस. Done. 2 sky blind. Omen blind.
Almost on a roll of the dice at the
4
start of the round to
utils.
try and find a first blood.
और उसमें से fooling them in किया.
Now we see a bit of more traditional, again, test towards A. It's going to be less constantly being that nuisance towards Alpha. He does have a support system in play, though. That is Cowanzine there. So that kind of tells a bit of a bigger picture this time. It's not just one player, but look how far Les is getting. The camera's gone. He's got space to work. Noted Alpha towards CT. And Cowanzine taken towards the side. The gold carpet's rolled out. They've got everything they want. Fnatic are going to be held here towards heaven. They do something audacious, and they don't. Cowanzine straight through the smoke. Punishes Chronicle. Plants coming in. They are absolutely unraveling Fnatic.
Now on the 4v5. Fnatic have to try and find
पहला
a way
मैप
back
तो
through.
GG well played.
Used up. Chronicles down.
Fnatic बाहर रहे लग रहा है यार अभी.
Utility to initiate
पहला
this
तो मैं
outside of
बोला
the
भाई Fnatic
one
आ
flash in
रहे
hand.
Weakest map पे फिर भी pick किया भाई पता नहीं.
Is Durka gone? Can he get away with his life? No, caught from the grave. Durka drags him back 3v3. Taking towards the site. Fnatic trying to creep closer. Pop flash. Push from Leo. Takes towards Pillar, but the timings, everything. Both trying to clear out. Good turn in time. Fnatic break back through. Life in them yet. Here on immaculate start there for Loud to get towards the site, to get that spike down. But resilience now being shown.
And this one's so comfortably favours Loud. In terms of the utility we see, in terms of Chronicle falling as well, off the rip as well. I don't think he's actually invested anything ahead of when he's found inside the smoke.
Sorry.
Fnatic timeout.
ये टिबुन भाई को देखा पार्टी बंद बढ़वाता है टिबुन.
Still not happy.
No.
They won the round, Mini, I promise
He's hitting the timeout button there.
Yeah, you can see he's like, no. I mean, this is the first... Okay, so let's go to win conditions against Fnatic on this map and the protocol list that we often talk about.
वो देख कैसे लिखा हुआ है. Leo kills 2, deaths 5, assists 4.
Random
दिख रहा है?
investments of utility.
बोलो कैम वैम साइड में बेंच यू.
Actively taking engagement. Usually it's all to slow down. It's on the back
ये
of
क्या स्क्रिप्ट बदल
the
दी पता
opposing
नहीं
team
बे.
basically finding contact somewhere.
वार्म अप है भाई वार्म अप फैनेटिक का. लेकिन कंसीडरिंग उनका मैप है. थोड़ा वो देखने का.
Maybe set in motion elsewhere.
या फिर हम लोग का आदत हो गया PRX देख
But
देख के.
that's a little bit concerning. Like I said, there's a few rounds here where we've had the example now coming forward, actively dealing with the spy cam in heaven and weakening that. I guess the mid-round.
Good night, Banks. अगर अभी नहीं सोया तो हो सकता है आखिरी स्ट्रीम हो सकता है मेरा. अरे नहीं सो जा सो जा.
Not just doing it as this kind of like one-sided
Simple किधर है यार CS के लिए.
No, it's all encompassing. Yeah.
Exactly. It's really nice to see Loud have come into this extremely well prepared, or at least diligent on
भाई
what to expect.
crucial ult है आसपास के पास.
And again with Loud, it was, is this the return to form? Obviously they look fantastic here, but you can't ignore what happened in Tokyo, right? That was something that was
अगर ये लोग को free set मिल गया ना.
Out instantly, very surprising.
Retake भी नहीं आएगा
this
इस
is much better. But the finances were certainly not stable. Look at the state of
भाई किस जगह नहीं दे रहे.
Suffering a little bit, but a bit of a pace change here. Aspas does have the showstopper with a stinger in hand as well.
And this is an instantaneous denial, and maybe a little overcooked there from Leo. Uncharacteristic from him. As Durka now forced to pick up.
मरना तो था ही. लियो किस खुशी में गया लेकिन.
Spike is down, so he's going to be trying to be a little bit more
10 मिनट में तो मरना ही था उसको.
Heartbreaking for Aspas as well. I think his paint shell bounces off Leo's face back into Mail. Gotta go elsewhere. We'll find.
Oh, sexy read किया बे इसने.
Maybe sure how he's got to that position.
Now the one thing that I am noting is that Tui's okay, Alpha's just turned around. I started to get a little bit nervous. I mean, he's only got a ghost.
उसका नाम ही है लिए दिया.
Alpha's
45
angle.
HP.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Nice reposition and a good heads-up bit of work there, just making sure that no one could slip through B main, unless was trying to kind of trail this pathway.
किस खुशी में लियो भाई वहाँ पे गए मुझे वो जानना है बस.
वो buy one get 3 offer था.
Getting up to 3 now.
अच्छा खासा उधर मस्त कॉम्बो गया था. 100% मतलब जगह भी नहीं था कि वो बच जाए.
Also, as we did talk about, showstopper, lockdown, rolling thunder even on the cards for Sadak as well. Only 2 away from that.
भाई डर के और अल्फा जर फॉर्म में भी.
Kawanzin's back pocket.
हर बार वो तोड़ रहा है.
Opportunities are plenty here for Loud. On the side of things, I mean, Chronicle being the next one up.
Reset कर ले भाई.
Key for them. 2 away from the rolling thunder. Again, I think at this point now, things may actually start to slow down a bit. Louder going to
ये भी नहीं बच्चा ना वो आवाज आता है.
It's default. I also see something else.
Technical pause baby.
That's actually a joke. How is it always when we're casting? Tech pause. All right, folks.
We're not doing the bingo card today, are we?
Well, I don't know how desperate the desk is for content yet.
I think Alpha there is the most consistent and the youngest player.
By the prospect. Not sure what's going on here. Hopefully we get a little.
Alpha there consistent. डर के भी है. डर के का मेरे हिसाब से एक ही खराब मैच गया था. वो भी शायद एक half.
Let's kind of recap what we've seen so far. So sitting at 3 to 4. I mean, being very honest about this, the
Those star players
that there has been a dip in certain areas of Fnatic's game plan, right? Coming into this, the pistols, the bonuses, all of this sort of stuff.
Sure, and we didn't touch on this
obviously,
but one of the interesting things for me as well, we think about the comfort in terms of
जिसको support कर रहा है वो हार जाती है.
Tested and obviously the way that Fnatic spoke about themselves as a team.
Oh shit!
The Liquid loss in the finals. It is a bit of a concern to see maybe Fnatic come back and have to play against a team that they have lost against here at Champs. And be forced into a position to maybe adapt in some ways. I think Loud is a perfect example of a team that They don't come in like fisted.
No, they do not. And just in case you are wondering, and I think you might have caught a glimpse of it there, I think Chronicle's monitor is having an issue or two. So I think they're going to try and fix that up for us as soon as possible. So thank you for your patience. I also, production told me it'll be fixed in like 20 seconds, so don't worry about it. I may have added that on.
I don't want to be the pessimist.
ID pass bata de.
Tell me how you feel, Michael.
Well, I'm pretty sure I heard the spawn barrier.
ID pass click कर दे please. यहाँ से पट से लॉगिन करके पट से यहाँ से लॉगिन करके खेलूंगा टिपुन
I didn't expect to fill on this game.
No?
No.
पट से वो लोग भी बोलेंगे
full sense of security that
we've had two good runs.
Exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem. I knew it was like on the other side. But let's kind of talk veto then. Let's go bigger picture because we've discussed what we've had so far, which is quite a close-up view of this matchup instantaneously. But then again, talking about split, we've kind of covered what we're looking for and what we're looking out for, and I think it's played quite well to our tune. However, shifting that into Ascent then, Michael.
Well, hang on. If I can just come back to Split,
please, go ahead.
I want to come back to something that obviously Mini's spoken heavily about. It's like, oh yeah, we've got away with murder. We've not been tested, and that's why, you know, potentially why he looks so frustrated in some rounds. It's like against a team that does their homework and punishes you for these mistakes, it's unacceptable. Those are the things that just will not slip. And if this is now the moment where a team has finally come up with a plan to address the way the Fnatic play.
अरे मेरे को वो करना था बे.
This is the sort of thing I'm talking about. You come back into a game playing against somebody you've already conceded a series loss to here.
Very true.
Split aside, then
Amazon
how well versed are some of these adjustments?
I don't know how many times they've had to test run them, right?
Your
it's kind of walking a little into the unknown because not many teams have been able to force them to this. Yes.
Well, last time we saw Fnatic on Split, they were getting a little more proactive.
Yes, they were.
We saw them actively clearing the Trailblazers that set things in motion. Alpha and Chronicle actually taking the space away from that lurk on the extremity, but
it's all theory.
It's
all theory. We're waiting for the actionable side of things.
There's a hint of that with the paranoia play.
Yeah, Boast are getting a bit more.
They're happy to kind of show their hand early on. Whereas previously, it's like, it's a big question mark.
Yeah.
Where is the trap play set up?
And
Get
this is a good map, I guess you could say. There are very few losses, and the only one really is to Loud, obviously.
Morning was my good morning. Keep love you too. Fan posters, फाड़ने में मजा तो है.
Double digits, but they didn't convert. Again, Fnatic do have depth to this. But yes, I think you highlighted it well. We haven't seen the actionable, tangible proof of those adaptations.
I mean, the other one is that, yes, it's a much looser narrative to lean on, but we see Fnatic test it, right? Forced to dig a little deeper, forced to make something out of some of these timeouts, forced to maybe turn a page or two in the playbook and bring something out. And I guess in terms of adaptation, that's where Loud kind of thrive. They have the firepower here to actually lean into that sort of play style.
And I think it's very easy to almost overestimate recency bias with Loud, even just outside this event.
कितने देर का होता है average timeout? Technical timeout कितना भी जाता है?
Starting a little bit more shaky
Technical
here.
stuff,
They were part of El Clasico for a while. I mean, they are heavyweights in their own right. They're one of the teams that are certainly put up there. So when you see them starting to hit that confidence, hit that form again, they do become a side that can absolutely best Fnatic on the right day. Now, obviously in the bigger games, right? We're talking grand finals. You're talking about mostly Fnatic having their number in that. But they were the team that forced them down to this predicament, and I do believe we're jumping back into game. So thank you for your patience. Let's get back into this one. 3-4. Loud on the attack here. Fnatic on the defense. What have they worked out?
We did know just before the pause, some key ultimates now available for Loud. The showstopper, the Seekers, and the lockdown. Early investment here. Sadak at the fault line. Nothing on the other end of it, but we get 2E's onto a deeper angle.
3 ulti है भाई. Loud को ये हारना बहुत मुश्किल है.
Testing that. Fact-finding.
बहुत ही ये लोग को fundamentals गलत करना पड़ेगा कि ये round हारे वो लोग.
It looks much different now though. Boaster singing up towards heaven. It's actually Durka and Leo towards that side.
We're seeing Chronicle drift away from this position event much earlier.
I wonder what the signifier is as well for them.
Exactly.
There's not been much shown really. I don't know if it's a lack of certain utility, a lack of presence at a certain time point, but they are reading it correctly. Lockdowns there, Pain Shell posted, forced away. Seeker's going to come out as well. This is a lot going into this round.
I don't think the aftershock or Pain Shell's going to do enough damage.
No, he did, Durka! Oh, he's still trying to do everything! He tried to do it, but he's so vulnerable! Just caught up, hands tied. 4v3.
एक और मार सकता था शायद.
Full CT control here. So their eyes have to drift towards heaven. They have to be paranoid about this one, surely. One's going to come
लेकिन
down.
सारे
Counting's
ultis खत्म.
position late could be critical, could be
That is the
essential.
problem.
But does this retake even get started here? Not really. Lestenize the first prong of approach, and Espaso on the follow-up. It's all on Alpha, and I think he knows his days are numbered. He's drifting away.
Even किसको support करता है जो जीतेगा वो. If you didn't stream these matches, I wouldn't have watched them all night long. Much love. Love you too.
Beautiful.
For the first hurdle.
Nothing by एक तो तू copy paste करके ना spam करते जा रहा है. मेरे को बाकी इसका chat में
top of the crates there at B main. The paint shell doesn't fully connect. The aftershock can't follow through. You see, it becomes a little bit chaotic.
PRX का मैच फिंकी, अंकी and बिग्या के वजह से जीता ये तो पक्का. ये तो confirm कर दिया अपन ने.
Convinced that the lockdown was going to be removed.
Well, Durka stuck around, and it was like, well, it's sticking, so I got to try and play
Problem
ahead.
क्या है मालूम? PRX के बाद भी मस्त advantage रहेगा. वो लोग पूरे एक best of 5 देखेंगे
Breaking
पता.
that 2 in a row that Fnatic's starting to build back on. Still enough money.
Top 3 है तो top 2 कौन सा है अमेरिका का?
Should be implemented again. The flash would come in.
वो top 3 मतलब वैसा नहीं है रे recent match का.
Dangerous to
stuck in the gravity well as well.
The paranoia though, the paranoia
भाई
slowing
क्या
it down.
combos हो रहा है
Perfect, but how long can Booster last here? How is he standing? Darker and Leo.
क्या
the
combos
perfect
हुआ
support
भाई
for
क्या
him.
वो हुआ
And
भसड़.
now Counting and
Hello
Les,
Bang,
they are
good morning,
so
good
far away
morning.
from
Bang
this.
Dada, love you too.
We spotted on the camp straight away here. Alpha relayed that information. Still has Chronicle by his side. Spike not necessarily noted here. Cowan's going to have a chance to retain it, but Les has to find something in this lurk. 60 seconds left on the clock now.
He's got to sell him.
Les has to find something. मतलब PRX को ढूंढने जाएंगे लोग.
They're playing so safe. Look how deep they are sound, this Fnatic.
I mean, one kill will draw everybody this side.
They're nearly there.
Yeah. So a little bit of a question mark still towards B Heaven from Durka and Leo.
He saw him. He absolutely saw Chronicle. All the timing though. Chronicle's going to
Get
get away.
nerf के बाद meta बदलेगा क्या?
Selling the idea, right? The concept that they're in this position, and actually you're seeing the adjustment now. Counting coming up towards Heaven. They feel as though maybe they've got the cross here. But less. The angle, the flash. How is he alive on this? They're so tentative, so
Jet
scared
का
to find
meta
this fight.
करके
But
नहीं है
Alpha
रे.
punished on the cross. Caught as Counting gives himself a chance for the plant. 2v3 now.
Main
Does
कौन
he
सा
lose his life for this?
controller
No.
खेलेंगे?
Gets
कौन
away
सा
standing.
initiative
Let's go, it's Durka. This could be a 2v4. No way.
you
Let's
shoot.
catch
Hello?
that loud. It's so individual from Fnatic. Faltering here. Let's Chronicle towards the site. This guy, truly renowned for his capability, but flashed up, forced down! Loud!
2v4.
Miracle work!
What an absolute
2v4.
fumble by Fnatic though.
A 2v4.
Loud pulling off what feels like an impossibility versus a team like Fnatic.
Shouldn't
I
be
mean, it
happening.
starts off unorthodox as well. Fnatic getting hyper aggressive into B main.
Yes.
Nearly punished with
भाई
the response in
sexy मारा
utility.
ना Les ने.
But there were individual fights, Mike. That's
Yeah,
what baffles
stop
me.
it.
You don't
Never
see
seen
that.
that.
You
Never,
do not
never,
see it.
never.
And credit to Loud for dividing and conquering, yes, but still,
Fuck.
you got to be looking at that from a really clean perspective. That was a mistake from Fnatic there.
Loud जीता,
Credit to
पता है?
Loud for capitalizing on that.
Absolutely.
Beautiful work from them.
आज गेमिंग चेयर मिसिंग है.
Flash, no follow-up. Loud back into this, just stretching that lead away now.
अपना live stream देखा रहेगा. जिस हिसाब से नजर मार रहे थे अपन.
Players will come through. Cow and Zine here. Look at the intent here from Fnatic. 2 invents, 2 in heaven.
गलत run throw किया
Same
बे.
sort of thing. Loud this time.
ठीक हो गए वो लोग
Are
आधे.
on the other side of this. Now they've had a little bit of freedom in mid here.
They have.
ये round निकाल तो सकते हैं वैसे Fnatic. Ults तो है.
Seeing a real pop oh dear. Durka sends them scurrying, but it's Leo to actually find Cowanzine. It's allowed now halted this time around. Look at the chip damage on Les. Suffering from this. No heal to be had. This is much better. Herding Loud around the map now.
अच्छा combo किया ना mid पे और B पे.
Less so low. This is a very difficult round.
Let's try and find something on the paranoia here. Got the TP behind the aftershock being invested here, but maybe noted. He's tagged up down to 52 already.
Be a shot in the dark or whatever you want. Oh, you don't fall at this point.
Sound आया.
Middle. They've drawn all the eyes towards B main, right? Smoke's gone in, so Fnatic can either assume they're behind it or.
आप कब इंडिया का
hope
represent
that they're
करोगे?
somewhere
कर
else.
दिया ना
But
एक
now
बार.
you can see that Loud are looking at other options. The spike is in Sadak's hand though.
मेरा भाई top
They're trying to
creator
toy with
निकला
that
वहाँ पे.
expectation. You know you're not going to pull out for away from this or anyone over while that cam is still in play. They have limited options, and I think they've realized it with 8 seconds. They're going to be keeping hold of these weapons here, but finally Fnatic starting to find a little bit of
Guns
rhythm
मिलेगा?
with this one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This could potentially be the
Guns
second
ले पाएंगे
layer.
लोग?
This is where Alpha's setup will shine.
an early advantage created, slowing down the round for Loud and forcing them to start exploring the map slowly, contacting in, clearing space for themselves.
But I want to see layers as well coming up from Loud, right? Is there going to be a timeout now? Because this could be the next step, right? Fnatic have shown their next hand. They've gone, right, okay, we're being pushed around map in this sort of manner. Okay, cool. We're going to now have to find a place to identify this from what we've just learned in that previous round and come up with a plan. And it looks like that is indeed the case.
No,
much, I haven't slept on pumping the brakes now.
You saw the PRX match.
Yeah, I saw the match. From the Seekers, so
it was crazy.
I swear,
bro. PRX first time in the finals.
Yeah, the side
मतलब भाई
वो fast pace ये क्या है?
I think already seeing some examples of Fnatic maybe feeling like they need to change some small parts of their split play here on defense.
Oh,
I mean, for Loud, in terms of this half, you want them to just poke. They've already, in my eyes,
they've done well enough.
Yeah, ticking the box. They've got 6 on the board.
Loud timeout bold though, chatty am cold though.
Instantaneous timeout. It's such heads-up work from Loud, and especially from Fraud as well, kind of backlining this, just watching over. And as soon as that adjustment came in, time to address it. Time to not let this slip away. Do not let them build back. Keep this one going. 6 already is very respectable.
Winning team.
Near on job done, but still a couple more rounds to be had, and they want as many as they can get. You can never underestimate Fnatic. With 4 rounds to their name, though.
10k likes, let's go. We are close to 11k likes also. 300 लोग चाहिए 300.
Expecting too much of a switch up here from Loud. See what looks pretty similar to the same default we've seen. Although maybe Kawanzine now to solo.
Okay. I'll come join you guys in some time.
I'm just kind of interested if they start trying to exploit the extremity or does Fnatic read that that's the traditional counter. You stack middle, okay, well we're going to pressure one of the the extremities on this map, be it A, be it B main. It is only 3 players dedicated towards middle this time. Previously it was 4. Not seeing the camera invested early either by Alpha, so aware of their goal potentially to find that. Now he's going to go for it.
Chronicle crucial ulti के लिए आ सकते हैं यहाँ पे.
Doesn't necessarily garner the same value though. Definitely limits the options for Chronicle's utility to be set in motion.
ये round Chronicle ही जीता सकता है भाई.
Outside A here, Rolling Thunder to pave the way.
This seems like the, I guess, the most ideal read. How is Alpha alive in this? He's just about shown that he is on side by Pillar, and he's actually swung it, punishing less, adjusting to Aspas, but he can't do any more. Oh, just coming through. Information free flowing. They've got to know they are all here. Plants now down. Loud get aggressive, considering it. Looking towards CT, there's 3 players. Drawing the fire. Smoke goes in. Fnatic ready.
Good night है मेरा. अन्ना good morning है हमारा. अन्ना PRX match देखा क्या अन्ना?
Great trade from Chronicle, but the kills down to the
अच्छा गावत 1v1.
Sanak and Booster. The great IGL. It's Sanak taking Loud up to 7.
क्या Fnatic?
So well.
अन्ना क्या scene? कैसे अन्ना?
And a beautiful execution here. There's almost nothing.
टिबन का एक मैसेज आया है.
By Loud to Fnatic.
क्या टिबन थोड़ा सा भड़वा है करके.
It's an immediate explosion onto A site here.
अन्ना है जस्ट सिंह अन्ना ने बोला.
He still goes down swinging. Got 2.
Yep.
For his troubles.
IGL Dave, baby.
Toxic, T-Bone.
Already getting 6 being a win for Loud.
Toxic T-Bone caught red-handed.
Stretch their legs a little bit. A broken purchase here, and Fnatic getting proactive.
Just back from club, legs dead.
Slow down a bit, but this
थोड़ा photos leaks मिल जाते
हैं. He's still got Dirk, and the paranoia a little disconnected and a little late, and he's fallen away. They're trying to triple down, double down. The Seekers coming out. They're putting
ये लोग को ज़्यादा push कर रहे हैं भाई. Hello.
2 he's going to find Chronicle.
कहाँ से push किया लोग ने?
And they are just scattered across this map.
Second push बहुत late था रे लोग का.
Fnatic trying to get aggressive here, trying to actively take an opening engagement. Plant will come through. Look how disconnected Kawanzine is right now. He's playing in the cut right now to try and find the rotation. He's going to hit steps.
बहुत late था लोग का.
He's noted Alpha.
So behind the wire.
हाँ ये कर लो पहले.
Playing so patiently. But Leo's looking. But how long does he wait? Yeah. Just gives it a quick glance. This is He's retaking.
Bhai, bincho dalo.
Quality of a player right there, still so diligent. And now look at what we've got here. A very deep offsite post plant. Smokes in the way. They've been forced to burn some of that utility, forced to fight now.
Eh, fir bhi mara be. Hello.
How much can one man do? Tui's the position is everything. He can't do anything about it at all, but over loud.
By Leo ने top game खेला है भाई Leo ने.
8-4 क्या है बे?
भाई Leo ने top game खेला है.
Fnatic here in the opening half of split.
Top game खेला है भाई. इससे ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं कर सकता था Leo. Top game खेला है मैच. उसने alt point भी नहीं दिया, उसने 2 भी मार दिया.
And Loud showing a couple of different looks here.
शर्म करे टिबोन भाई 5 बजे शर्म करे लवड़े.
Prepared for this. This is everything we wanted to be seeing.
अरे
And I wonder what
मेरी
Sideshow has for us.
ऐसे मैं WhatsApp jokes देख रहा था.
Thank you very much. So I wanted to take you through the pistol round and round 3 again and just go into it instantly. The pistol round started out, Aspas goes in super deep and Loud clean it up. And the reason why I think this is so crucial, it's the same problem that Fnatic ran into last time they played against Loud. In that upper bracket, they allowed Loud to be able to set the tempo right from the start, winning pistols, winning bonuses.
What happened
so I'm going to skip through this a little bit of the pistol round as it all got cleaned up and show you about this excellent idea they had heading into the bonus round. So you see here that Aspas falls, and this puts Loud in a 4v5 with bad weaponry, and yet they're still able to take advantage. How do they do it? Cowanzine finds this opening, jumping past the aftershock, and at this moment, they take a little pause, and I'll pull things up on the minimap for you here. They're going to try and take out this camera very early and push less deep into A. Now, we saw them do this constantly on rifle rounds as well, because they realized the Fnatic are not playing aggressively towards ramp. Les has so much space here to get in, figure out where every part of the setup is, and you see crucially on the other side of the map as well, that Tui's is applying pressure into B. They have a bit of pressure towards B heaven as well. This is going to pull 3 players on the defensive side towards the opposite side of the map, and they can cruise to an easy A site hit. Absolutely finessing their way around the defensive rotations. It's beautifully called by Sada, and overall, being able to find the holes and weaknesses in Fnatic's defense is credit to them to begin with. But for it to work instantly on a pistol and bonus puts Fnatic in these rough situations where the ult economy ends up being stacked against them as well, deeper into the rifle rounds. I think this is a massive problem for Fnatic right now. Again, considering that they are 3 out of 11 in their pistol rounds against top 6 teams. That's a problem, that's something that they're going to need to fix heading forwards into the second half. So I'll send things back over to Pansy and Hyde Park.
Pistol round आरा मेरी तो हिसाब से जल्दी 2-0
Thank you for that, and yeah, our eyes are very much waiting for that second half kickoff here because Fnatic are in dire need of a pistol.
Is my dad.
Sat on 4 mic. This is a long road back for them, and I think also noted very well there the fact that Sadak is calling a
एक दिन अपना भी आएगा क्या? T-Bone is my fafa.
And what I do want to know is some of the rounds Fnatic are playing unorthodox.
मतलब वहाँ पे किसके साथ क्या किया जो तेरा बेटा घूम रहा है वहाँ पे लौड़े?
In terms of coming into this, you've done your homework, you know what to expect. And then when Fnatic are throwing curveballs out,
पहले में तेरा बेटा घूम रहा है.
We're talking about
एले का तो पता नहीं लेकिन वाशी में क्यूट सी बेटा है.
Shown it much on split this year.
No, and if you are wondering what the slight delay is, of course there is another tech pause.
We've gone back to back.
Call us Fnatic. But for now, it is just the monitor issue potentially again. I'm seeing if it's chronic.
हरा हुआ है बे पूरा bench. कौन बोला था खाली था भाई क्या है वो?
We are several miles away from the stage.
Yes, we're quite far off. So hopefully that's fixed up soon because I've got to say as well, Chronicle having a very
कुछ क्या नहीं रे कैमरा में देख के?
For him, not particularly a headliner. And again, there's a reason that Chronicle's basically been in every single final.
Well, to come back to that though, but the way that Loud playing, we're talking about him being drawn out of the position that usually he is the best in these rounds on defense for Fnatic. He's the one to really react off the spike camp, set things in motion towards A main or potentially towards B on the back of a 3-man stack in heaven. We didn't see Alpha get played. Josh was even noticed it. The number of times that Let's were able to just walk onto A side, figure out exactly where both trips are, remove the camera nice and early. Chronicle gets played out around at that point. The role that he plays in this setup for Fnatic, it's done, it's wrapped.
Yeah, I think we're seeing that one scoreline wise, and again, I think this is partly one of those scenarios where when you have the target on your back and you play a map so well, you become almost iconic for it, you get red. We've seen it from all the great teams. That's why it's so impressive when teams are able to do back-to-back events.
Well, yeah, and then even on top of that, to run through a year and win every
हाँ
global
फटे भाई
title,
गैस
this is the point where it actually becomes kind
अरे
of
स्टार्ट करो भाई
a reality check for
Yes, it
Fnatic,
is.
where it's just like, we actually have to do this now.
ऐसा
And
क्यों
teams have
feeling आ रही
had
तू एक ही map
6
है?
months to actually go back and look at
Yeah,
what
check
we've
out,
been doing
barabar.
and what we've not been punished for.
बराबर ठीक है ये एकदम top
Be
notch.
like some fraud kind of behind the scenes.
आंखें पूरा लाल है
Kind
लाल है
of a
लाल
bigger
है
picture and then executed in the server by Sadak. They are absolutely on the money this time around, and now they've got their firepower in order. You kind of reactivated a lot of those elements that weren't quite working out. Am I seeing a play with their feet on the net?
Yeah, Alpha's lounging.
तुम्हें जाने लड़ेगा पता नहीं.
He is top fragging.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he got his.
Sure, yeah. That doesn't necessarily give us a good indication for what's going on here, but still seem in fairly good spirits. Boaster even a little bit of crowd interaction going on
सारा
as well.
chilling scenes.
But yeah, it's as soon as we do have an update for you guys.
ज़्यादा शौक से रे
I'm
मेरे को
assuming
लगा
it's
रहेगा
the same
कुछ
thing with
कुछ
the monitor issue, but it looks like
Yeah,
might know what's up.
I've got a little bit
19
more
साल
fun
में
update.
body
It looks
देख
like we're
भी
going to
लौड़े
switch
उसे
out the
हाँ
fun.
बे
So,
19
to give you a little bit of
में
extended
इतना
time
बाल आया
just
रे
to keep you
इसको
occupied and not just have to listen to our podcast, we're going to throw it over to a nice little bit of content leading forward.
इसको बोलो मेरा कैमरा ना लगा है इसको बोलो
Eu não achei que ia chegar no top 4
अरे
tão
यार
rápido na
जल्दी
minha
करो
carreira
कल भी
novamente.
जाना
Então,
है
मैं तो मैंगलोर. But see. Hey Alexa, why is T-Bone like this lunds? ए सारे वॉच पार्टी रेड है ना बाय द वे?
हाँ जी
वॉच पार्टी सारे रेड है ना?
सारे रेड बैंच ये डिंग 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 प्ले हो रहा है ना पीछे बाद में गांड मारता है सारे रेड बैंच 10 रुपया आता था रोटी के लिए
एक्चुअल में कितना आते रे एड रेवेन्यू? मैंने खुद देखा नहीं कभी.
एड रेवेन्यू
हाँ
कुछ नहीं आता अभी एड क्या बोलते हो सूटेबिलिटी के बाद हो गया
नहीं नहीं, अगर समझ ग्रीन स्ट्रीम है
50 रुपए
पर 1000 व्यूज कितना आता है? 50 रुपीज.
पूरा टोटल व्यूज 50 100 ऐसे
क्या बात नहीं रे.
हाँ भाई देख लो भाई क्या यार भाई मेरे
क्या
को लगता
बात
है
कर
कि
रहे
सिर्फ
हो?
वैलोरेंट में होता है ये
नहीं,
गाली
इतना
हम
नहीं हो
बहुत कम
सकता
देते हैं
सर.
भाई कुछ भी बोलो आजकल गाली तो ना बोलियो तो भाई एक बात बताओ मैं अकेला था वो क्या ओनली अप उसमें गाली नहीं दिया मैं उसमें तो आया नहीं
ये तो ट्रिब्यून को ही पता है
clientes me
dude.
deixa muito feliz. E eu acho que mesmo eles não tendo um troféu um internacional,
Outro papel.
do jeito que eles estão
Mas
trabalhando,
cooperate
acho que é só
ganhas,
questão
né?
de tempo,
Esse
sendo
Vitor
sincero.
Lani,
Estamos
$10.
representando Brasil, América Latina, Américas também, porque a gente joga aqui. Então, por favor, apoiem nós. Vamos a dar nosso melhor para representar bem vocês.
ये तो सुना हुआ. Vamos baby, vamos.
ये क्या बोरिंग मैच था यार
कौन सा वाला?
पिस्तौल हार गए तो सीधा घर
भाई इतना आराम से इजीली अच्छा खेल रहे हो और बोलते बोरिंग में.
भाई पिस्तौल हारा तो घर भाई हर बार मेरे को लगता है कि भाई पीआरएक्स गेम देखने के बाद ऐसा लगता है सब कुछ स्लो चल रहा है लाइफ हाँ
भाई ये एक बंदा है मेरे चैट पे, ठीक है?
हाँ
पता नहीं भैंचो उसका कीबोर्ड से कंट्रोल सी कंट्रोल वी क्यों नहीं हट रहा भैं.
क्या कॉपी पेस्ट कर
पहला सिर्फ टीबोन 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 कुछ तो मैसेज किया. अब कर रहा है भाई फाट को मार के ट्वीक कर प्लीज, मजा आएगा, कंटेंट मिल जाएगा प्लीज प्लीज.
ये तो कहीं सुनहरा लगता है इधर चैट में भी था
हाँ क्या दिया क्या तूने?
पता नहीं ऐसा
तो
लग रहा है कहीं तो
पहला
सुनहरा
तो
है
उसने इतना टीबोन करके कंट्रोल से कंट्रोल भी किया ना, मैंने उसको सीधा बोला भाई जा उधर ही. हाँ, हाइड दो ना दिया शायद, कुछ तो
तुम
दिया
लोग
उसको.
बकचोदी बंद करोगे तो हम सो सकते हैं
T-Bone big fan. Men at Arms Gaming baby.
लव यू मेरे भाई, कैसे हो यार? जोकर भाई आ रहे बैंगलोर, आप भी आ जाओ।
बैंगलोर में ही रहता ना वो?
नहीं नहीं, केरला।
हाँ भाई, मैं ही तो गया था उसके घर पे, भूल ही गया।
अरे नहीं, इसका एक और दोस्त है।
Always Fnatic catching themselves at the last second, and the question
Red
is
मतलब
if someone will be able to have that
वो
again
नहीं,
here
Adrenaline
against
नहीं
Loud.
आता।
Yeah, you would think that someone like Chronicle would
That is
have
Reds.
the potential to pull this performances out, but as we mentioned before we went into the game, last time they played against Loud, Chronicle, Brent, didn't have the greatest of performances. We put it down as the birthday debuff, perhaps, you know, the curse.
Yeah.
But this time around, it feels like he's struggling again in the first half.
Yeah, he really is as well. And he's one of those players that you are going to need him to step it up. Look at these stats. These are on his birthday. He's played twice on his birthday in the
poor
past.
guy.
Now, today's not his birthday, but it was in the previous time
Birthday
he
के दिन
played
मारा
against
था
Loud,
इसने?
but he's having the same kind of downswing in terms of individual performances. It's also, you know,
816
coincidentally Chronicle, who
816
is getting his monitor
मतलब
replaced right now, so I'll give him a slight benefit
Yeah,
of the doubt.
definitely.
But I've also known
816
pro players to, you know,
मतलब
get in their
कोई
own heads with stuff like that. You know, if they're having a
Hello,
good
Donald, मैं
performance,
Adrian
but
आता बहुत
really,
सामान।
I am going to be putting that focus on Chronicle, I think, to step it up as he
T-Bone से
inspects
आप
what is
कब
that.
इंट्रोड्यूस हुए?
He's got
मुझे तो
a
याद नहीं। T-Bone मैं तेरे से कब और कैसे इंट्रोड्यूस हुआ यार? गोल्ड पे की वजह से ना?
ना,
तो
उससे पहले
कैसे मिले अपन?
रेबेल रेबेल
रेबेल गर्ल्स,
रेबेल के
रेबेल गर्ल्स, रेबेल गर्ल्स से तू मिला, तेरे वजह से पिंकी मिली। बात तो है।
रेबेल के हाँ, रेबेल के वजह
हाँ
से।
हाँ हाँ, रेबेल ही था। चिल
अभी
चिल
तो वो
चिल।
हुआ ना कि मैंगलोर, मैं भी मैंगलोर है ना,
हाँ तभी
ऐसा
होता, हाँ
तब मैंगलोर मैंगलोर वाला बॉन्डिंग आ गया।
तभी।
उसके बाद मैं गया वाशी,
और मैं बैंगलोर में रुक गया।
कैसे ये गया, हाथ से काट के गया मैच।
इसको तो जाना पड़ा जब ये ट्रैवल कर रहा था। मैं राइड विद माय होमीज वो कर रहा था।
चलो वो कब होते 20 में बैच, 3 साल हो गया बड़वे के साथ फ्रेंडशिप करके।
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? 3 साल हो गया अपने फ्रेंडशिप को?
हाँ,
Fuck yeah.
2020
It's
20
like
में था ना
yesterday.
गाइस।
3 साल के फ्रेंडशिप में गांडू ने 150 का मेंबरशिप नहीं लिया पड़वा।
यार केवाईसी नहीं हो रहा है बाबा।
Who is your best friend in gaming community? यही गांडू है, और कौन? प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अपने पूरे आईजीसी में बेस्ट फ्रेंड और ब्रांडेड का डेफिनेशन दोनों का आंसर एक ही है। पूरे आईजीसी में एक ही बंदा है जो बेस्ट फ्रेंड भी है, ब्रांडेड भी है। वो पिस्तौल हारते तो उनका होता ही है वैसा।
3 साल में क्या क्या हुआ, दोनों को शादी हो गया बैच। हाँ बिग्स भाई,
हाँ
मतलब जब हमारा फ्रेंडशिप हुआ तो लॉकडाउन भी उसी टाइम पे हुआ क्या?
लॉकडाउन में तो हुआ।
लॉकडाउन 2020 या 2021 में हुआ?
2020 ना,
जब मैं स्काउट वगैरह साथ में रहते
20
तब तो नहीं था ना।
2020 से 2021 था ना।
तब हम साथ में नहीं खेलते थे। if I'm
टिबल से
not
टिबन
wrong।
टिबन से
ना।
फिंकी फिंकी अप पंक्स
जब मैं
बाय
स्काउट
लाइफ
घर मेरे घर में था
जिंग
नहीं, उस टाइम पे नहीं था।
बात तो है। अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ ये लोग का। जस्ट सिंह आई कैन सी यू कर रहा है अल्पजर को क्यूटी के साथ। ओ यहाँ पे अलग ही वॉर चल रहा है, पैंचू प्लशिश वॉर। बोलते मेरा खिलौना तेरे खिलौने को मारेगा।
2021 में हुआ ब्रो फ्रेंडशिप, 20 में नहीं था। 2 साल।
अलग ही बकचोदी कर रहे, सीधा उठ के बात ही कर लो, मैं तो बोलता हूँ।
अबे वो आवाज आ रहा है?
हाँ आ रहा है, आ रहा है।
2021 में हुआ फ्रेंडशिप।
ये लोग ऑल चैट कर रहे हैं। 2021 में हुआ 2 साल।
हाँ हाँ
भाई पेट वॉर चल रहा है उधर, ऑल चैट हो रहा है भाई।
अरे भाई काहे पे टेक पॉज भाई, करंट तो है। इंटरनेट नहीं है क्या? नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
लेकिन रेजर भाई यहाँ पे लिख के क्या मतलब? I have no clue. But मैं इस so rest in. लगता है बोस्टर ने जानबूझकर फिशी गिरा दिया.
Doubled in anyway. It was -8s all day long.
You anti-bone carrying Valo in India.
In these t-shirts. These t-shirts were dribbling into the
There's
crowd.
some pressure here.
Honestly, I'm gonna look out and see if we
भाई
can
वो
get
क्या है
one of
वो?
these t-shirts. But first, I want to hear what Brett
कैमरा है वो बेंचो इतना बड़ा लेके घूम रहा है.
take about Alpha here.
I think he's a fantastic gamer. He's probably one of the best aimers that we have
Just
at
real
the
quick,
event
Brent,
itself.
before you continue, just as a
नहीं
reminder
रे
to
वो
everyone,
कुछ तो
Brent does
निकाल के
not
फेंक
think
के
he's
जा
a
रहा है.
top 20
Dude,
player
okay, don't even
as
start
champion.
it. We've been bringing us up the entirety of the event.
He thinks he's down there.
There's only 20 players left. Surely he makes your top 20 now.
Yes, of course he makes the top 20. I don't know what I was smoking. I mean, I wasn't in Cali at that point.
भाई
but
एज भी लिखना चाहिए
Alvia
पता.
versus less. I mean, they are putting up the numbers. They're both heavy aimers in terms of that play style. You know, maybe the setups are not entirely there in terms of them. You know, thinking it out themselves. They're not like born and bred Sentinel players.
भाई
Like,
बाजू में
players
आपसे
like
क्या
to get
कैसे
to a match. But it's still heavy hitters. They're still going to be the players that you know, teams like Fnatic are leaning on when it gets down to those scenarios where it's supposed to Alvia left in just really gritty scenarios, but they have to try and pull themselves up out of rounds.
Classic politician move. Get a question posed at you, just answer for like 45 seconds so people forget about their question, move on.
I think Les dominated the matchup the last two times these teams.
He did.
The last
He
round.
did on Lotus, yes.
Yeah,
He did.
He absolutely took it to Fnatic. And I think that's one of the ways that you need to win. People asked Redguard a long time ago when they were the only team that had beaten Fnatic at any point. People asked
वर्किंग मतलब
काम कर रहा है वो. तूने देखा उसने उससे शूट किया था.
वो सामान फेंक रहा है ना ऊपर तक.
ए पिंक्स भाई, ये वही है ना आपके शादी में मिलता तो लाइव स्ट्रीम होता है इससे ये कैमरा से.
वो नहीं पता रे, मैंने सिर्फ उनका हायर किया था. मर्ज करने हो, मैं तो बोल रहा था रेस का अल्ट नहीं है.
super happy to
टी-शर्ट करने हो, टी-शर्ट उड़ा रहा है.
I think the pressure's off of the shoulders of a lot of teams that go up against Fnatic, I think, because you know, we've been raising the expectations that this team of Fnatic should be making it all the way to the grand finals. You know, lovely carved power forward.
Well, I have some good news for you. We're jumping back into game. Over to you, Pansy and Hybog.
Thank you so much, Des, for filling that lovely amount of time. Hopefully no more issues. The crowd's getting hyped up a little.
Yeah, there's well, I
They're
mean,
back in, well, the loud fans.
yeah.
पर है बस
A
उसका
tall order
टी-शर्ट उड़
here.
रहा है. वाह
Bring things back in the second, but definitely starts with a
Design
pistol.
उसी की
Josh
तरह.
was hitting on this in terms
तो
of
सारे
the
गन्स
win rate overall.
वंस के टाइप रहेंगे हैं जो
Actually
उड़ाएंगे.
against some of the teams in the later stage of this tournament now. They needed one before. Extremely crucial too. He's actually cool on the jump peak there.
There.
Fnatic not following through though.
No, so drifting away. A test on the other side of the map as well, so Alpha gonna be maybe not noted, but
इवन में सुबह के 5 बजे आपको कुछ समझ में भी आ रहा है कि वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
mobile around the
मेरे को
map.
नींद आ रहा है.
Drifting another player over towards B, but we can see the Fnatic are looking towards that vent. And on the other side, Townsend, Frenzy, perfect place for it. He spotted a pixel, he knows it. He's seen enough here.
उसने भी देखा, उसने भी देखा.
Flash is there. He goes back in, set into motion. Turns! Couldn't get it, but he isn't alone.
भाई साहब कॉम्बो टॉम्बो कर दिया बे. भाई Fnatic खत्म.
Just spotted slightly in the
क्या उसने
spike in
देखा ना?
disastrous position.
Almost unrecoverable here. 40 seconds.
Sky ने तू ही तो बोला Sky ने देखा मारेगा अभी.
This is going to require a miracle to get round 13.
लैंड है क्या घुसड़ी के?
नहीं देखा बाबा 100%.
कितने का जद लग रहा है Sky ने देखा उसका टाइम.
7 करोड़.
Alpha ghost in hand, 1v4 required.
भाई इतनी गंदा आ रही है मैं सोचा भी नहीं था. मुझे लगा क्लोज होगा एटलीस्ट.
Not an easy
तुझे
task.
नींद आ रहा करके
He's
एंड
got
कर
a
रहा है ना
spike.
लोग.
हाँ अच्छी
One
बात.
small benefit to this. He's got 15 seconds and not many options. Looking for the first way forward. He's been found. Loud.
कॉम्बो हो गए बे लोग.
Rushing Fnatic on that second half.
जी भाई 13-4 आ रहे के लोग.
Knocking on the door of double digits now.
पिस्टल और दोनों आ रहे हैं ना ये लोग.
Very confident start as well to the second half to have such a zero hesitation in executing this trap here. Karanzine plays the timing perfectly, and Aspas to come through and secure that position, secure the spike. You see the frustration starting to show a little bit now. Sheriffs in hand for a few of the Fnatic players.
Existence दिया था सारा तो.
Opportunities here around 14.
देखा यार सुना होगा तब भी कॉम्बो है उसने देखा है उसका टाइम भी.
He was absolutely drilled in.
जो ऑप्शन था नॉर्मल फाइट लेने का स्टन करके.
Talk about vengeance, yes. Jesus. Shot.
Vengeance.
Yes, they put Fnatic down.
Sheriff रहता तो सीधा डाउन था.
Still, to be able to deny them the triple would be everything after that Brazilian final. But now, oh bloody hell, Les, come off it!
क्या बंदा है?
Les, क्या मार?
क्या बंदा है Les?
I mean, what are you meant to do? Cover going out. Sadak's low HP.
Next round आ रहे Fnatic तो सीधा 34.
He was the only one that did bring a classic in here.
3 बंदे और एक एक्स्ट्रा वन टैप मारा उसने. गुड लक का.
And staring down a Phantom and 2 Spectres.
दूर से 3 टपली तो मारा ही.
Wisely
एक
playing
स्टार्टिंग में भी
distance on
गुड
this
लक का
one.
दिया उसने.
30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds left.
And it should be a formality here, really. Any damage would be very impressive, and it is. 20 seconds now. And a 1v2, the factor that Sadak is the one still alive on 19 HP. The timing! Sadak spots him just before the smoke blooms. And no more naughtiness for Boaster.
पूरा मैच में एक बंदा मरता बॉडी शॉट.
Gets away with murder. A classic kill onto Aspas.
देयर अलाउड का एक बंदा ऐसा शाइन नहीं कर रहा. भले ये राउंड लेस है. एज अ टीम बहुत अच्छा खेलने लग गए लाउड.
He's fine with the investment you saw. Now going to be pretty happy that they retain a Bulldog and a Phantom coming out of that. The double digits on the board. Fnatic have to answer back now.
अरे बंग में Fnatic वाला पहला मैच
converted the bonus in the first half.
Next 2 wins easy peasy.
Stack getting aggressive off the back too.
लेकिन प्रॉब्लम है कि इनका मैप है ना यार.
All being worked towards for Aspas and contact for Les. He does have a Vandal, so Les can hold his ground somewhat, but the pacing of this, they are already taking towards the side. He can catch across for a second there, but he's going to decide against it. Sit safe, wait for
अगर लाउड ने कोई भी हालत में retake कर लिया ना
20 seconds left on Sadak's fault line here.
बहुत crucial.
Some other utility to work with, but that being the key component here towards a retake. Unless you can find a stun here. As he comes through, Sadak, he's found one with the aftershock.
How has Sadak done that? It's Durka going down, but Alpha holds, stands, loud though, breaking in! How is this happening again? Disaster about to strike. Boaster has to fall and loud.
GG.
Yeah, Sadak knows it. That one is golden. 11 rounds now. Fnatic held on 4.
Back-to-back bonus conversions.
Full. Aftershock.
Absolutely ridiculous from Loud. And the combo here, the gravity well.
Beautiful.
The Trailblazer to come through as well. What is... That third kill from Sadak is ridiculous. He knows it as well. 11 on the board. Fnatic will reinvest here. But it's far from perfect, Lauren. The Guardian, 2 Bulldogs to round out this
Loud
purchase.
championship जीत सकता है बे.
Lean on later, but the fact that Loud are going to be confident, they've had the read.
भाई यही play BT देता है PRX को.
Basically,
तो slow खेलती
with
है
11
ना.
rounds to their name. This is magnificent from them. Tui's now knows pressure his way. Dirk is in, and he's got an opportunity. He takes it. Tui's down, and the side is theirs. Secure this though. Needs to get that plant.
Same है Loud versus PRX भी.
Decide to try and contest, but they don't. They allow the spike to be planted. Decent util once again. Kaunzi nearly caught off guard. What? Looking at a 5 HP.
क्या?
He's still breathing.
पता कैसे नहीं चला?
Slowly creeping middle, but his counterpart Les might just catch him. He does! Red again, but Fnatic are on the side. They have the numbers, but Sadak's just taking out Durka. 3v3. Oh, it's coming in. Boaster denies Sadak. the 1v1 less!
भाई साहब
12 now!
भाई
And only one
भाई
away
क्या
from taking
रीटेक
map
मार
1.
रहे लोग भाई सड़क कुछ ज्यादा ही बाप खेला भाई आज
Loud are barely missing a
फ्लैश
beat
खेला
right
लेकिन
now.
सड़क का यूटिल्स बहुत ऑन पॉइंट है
Another
वे
flawlessly executed
नाम लेस है
retake
लेकिन
here.
मारता ज्यादा है बात तो
This is
Aspal,
just beautiful to
baby.
watch back. And the kill, as soon
इसे
as the
मार दे
kill
देखना
comes through from Sanak, I was about to mention at the start of that round,
चार
how
बुलेट
many
मारा है उसने
Ultimates were on the brink.
Real close.
The one
चार
kill that
बुलेट
puts
मारा
the
है चैट
Rolling
उसने
Thunder on the cards.
हाँ भाई कम बैक करो
And that swings it back in their favor. Ultimates here now for Fnatic. Some opportunities, sure, but Loud on map point right now, Lauren.
They need more than opportunities,
भाई
they
वो
might
बहुत
need
गंदा काउंटर
miracles. Not activating here on map 1.
एक तो दोनों पिस्तौल हारना है ना
Less
बीटी
instantly
है
chased down. Duncan couldn't quite
दोनों
get there in
पिस्तौल हारना
time.
मतलब सीधा 4 राउंड गिव अवे
Less! What is this guy on today?
इसका एम में कुछ
This
तो
is his
है
domain, you don't want to walk that way at all.
जमीन से मार रहा है
But
यार
they've got the first again. And at
लास्ट टाइम भी तो इसने एक पूरा
Plenty of
जिताया
time
था
for Loud to drift
मैप
away, force Fnatic's hand.
इसके सामने तो पूरा
Both
एक
are gonna
मैप
try and
जिताया
find
था 28
something in
30
the
किल
lurk
मार
here,
के
but they got proactive. Loud are they're exploring
Ah.
elsewhere on the map already. The opportunities, the options starting to be limited here for Fnatic as they drift over towards B main.
There's still 3.
Mix में एक
Yeah,
सवाल
Alpha's disconnected
Ah.
here, going to try and make a late playthrough mid.
लाउड
feel
की
that
टीम में
Less has had his number.
सबसे ज्यादा
So they've got to try and make it work pretty
Batting
much against the
कौन
odds,
करता
maybe
है?
depending a little on those Seekers. Tui's still with Kit. Going to stall out
Less.
time. 40 seconds now. Who can close the gap?
कैसे?
Who can get in? It's
Answer right है ना
Taking down Tui's, but the trade comes in.
कैसे
and
बोल
the
भाई?
cross
ऐसे वैसे नहीं
Again,
आंसर राइट
there
है
are
ना
problems
बस
here. Forced
ये क्या
away.
बकचोद है भाई कैसे
Fnatic
बोल
should have the site, but do they get the plant?
बोलना
आंसर
Sad,
राइट है
let's call
बात
out for this is
खत्म
problems.
नहीं
This is
यार,
big
बोलना यार।
problems now. They're trying to play as a pack. The last two of them alive. Chronicle and Leo against the 4.
The lockdown comes
Oh,
Ah.
insult to injury.
बोलना
So Chronicle,
Less कैसे?
a quiet game from
देखिए
him
वो
thus far.
कम ही खाता
Now
है
needs to be
अच्छा
above and beyond, and he's already dead. It's all on Leo, and he's fallen.
भाई खत्म
Laos
13-4
claim
बे
map one.
कहीं से टेक्निकल टाइम आउट ज्यादा था
Pushing Fnatic further away from that triple. But it ain't over yet. Ascent will be up next.
13-4.
इतना गंदा
Absolute domination from Loud here.
कुछ नहीं कर पाया अल्फा जेर और डर
Miss
के
a
खेला
beat in the
अच्छा
second half.
अल्फा
It's
जेर और
back-to-back
डर के
series
अच्छा
now
खेला
where
है
Fnatic have conceded the opening map here, Lauren. Their map pick.
पूरा लॉर्ड को सपोर्ट दे रहा है टेक्स टीममेट है ना
हाँ
भाई पूरा मेंटालिटी ब्रोक हो अभी bro।
टिबन भाई
हाँ
मेरे को लग रहा है फेनेटिक मैप 2
नहीं ये वाला फेनेटिक जीतेगा
मैप 2 ना लग रहा है ना एक कुछ फीलिंग आ रहा है ना
हाँ
अंदर से
नहीं नहीं पक्का पक्का यार
कुछ तो
स्ट्रांग है
feeling आ
बहुत
रहा है।
स्ट्रांग है भाई फेनेटिक
राउंड्स थ्रो हुए इतने
चलो
फेनेटिक
बिंग्स
से
भाई
रेटिंग
चट को हो गया
बात है क्या बात कर रहा है? जा रहा है
और क्या भाई
करना
नींद आ रही है बहुत
अरे वो कर मुंह धो ले एक बार पट से
दो लिया
थोड़ा उठ
चट
के
को
फ्रेश फ्रेश हो जा
कर दिया मैं आंख ना लाल है लाल है लाल है
सोडा डाल मुंह पे
क्या
थोड़ा सोडा
सोडा
हाँ
वो क्या होता है
सोडा का भाई सोडा रे भोसड़े एरेटेड ड्रिंक्स
चल रहे गुड नाइट बाय
चलो चलो ए टिबन 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 के चैट में भी वो बंदा है उसके चैट में लिखता है टिबन लड़की देख के दिल में बजी घंटी और फिर बाद में लिखता है आई एम गे ओनली फॉर फाटू फुल कंट्रोल सी कंट्रोल भी मेरे चैनल से ऐड हुआ कि नहीं वरना आएगा वो बाबा सिर वापिस बेंचियत नथिंग नाम का बंदा You must be large and lose an asset. नहीं वो लोग रीड भी करते हैं ना. It's not that If you have a strongest map, you won't ever lose. ऐसा रहता तो मैप पिक बैन नहीं होता तो फर्स्ट बैन. If there is a map, you can't ever lose. गुड नाइट फर्स्ट अभी. मैं भी भूख लगा यार, कुछ देख के आया यार. बहुत भूख लग गया मेरे को. भूख लगा है, प्यास लगा है. पिंकी और अंकी 5:30 बज चुके हैं. तुम्हें 9 बजे उठने का है. 4 घंटे बचे हैं. सो जाओ, बाद में कर लेना गॉसिप. कल पूरा दिन है.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions here at the historic Kia Forum. I'm standing by with Fraud, head coach of Loud, after another very dominant win. That's now 3 maps. 3 maps this tournament where you guys have gotten the best of Fnatic. What would you say was the key to your success on a 13-4 win on Split?
I think the key to our success against them is just our studying and our preparation. We've been putting in a lot of hours, not only practicing, but studying what we do, studying what they do. So I feel like we have a really good read of what's going on. And the guys are hitting some shots, hitting some clutch moments. So, you know, it's really all attests to all the work that we've been putting in.
The boys look good. Best of luck to you in the second map, man. Back to you guys.
Loud are looking good, but over the past few weeks, Valorant has taken over Los Angeles. There have been some incredible pop-ups and community events like Split's Happy Store being brought to life at Giant Robot. And the fun continues this weekend at the Forum with FanFest. Be sure to make time to check it out if you've got tickets for a match. Welcome back, everybody. I've got Mimi, Saisho, and Bren here with me at the half. You guys made a point to talk about how important that pistol is going to be, especially for Fnatic. But Bren, in the end, Lau, they take another pistol. They look so good, and they managed to then close it out from there.
Yeah, and like what Frod was saying as well, a lot of time's been spent on the preparation at a prior matchup, not this one itself. I was shocked when he told me they had been VOD reviewing for like 4 hours, 5 hours leading up into a match as well. These guys are putting in the work in terms of the homework of trying to learn people's tendencies, any opponent they're up against. And I think that's just showcased for how dominant they are in those first 3 rounds in every half. have. It's so important for them to get a hot start and keep it going with just the momentum.
Yeah, I think they've done an enormous job of prepping for these games. And remember that this is a team that knows what it takes to win champions. They've done it before. They know the level of preparation and work that they have to put in.
And what it took back then was honestly the same here. Great preparation, starting half strong with pistols and bonuses. It has a lot of the same makings here for Loud. And for Fnatic, it never really felt like there was a moment where they truly got into that game. It starts with the bad starts, and then Loud runs with that momentum. In the attack half, a great job of shutting down Alpha Year's util and playing into their mid-rounding. And in the second half as well, it was excellent retakes that pulled things home for Loud.
Yeah, it felt like after that 4v2, when they lost the 4v2, everything just went downhill from there. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, and this goes to Loud for their fantastic retake Sideshowed here in round 16.
It's so good. I mean, Les is ready for the lurk from Alpha Year. Aspas is double blast packing in, same as he did on round 1 and continued to do. They win a 2v3 out, and at the end, I think you can see the confidence difference there. Because Les is hungry to take a fight, and Boaster's trying to play the time and set himself up. And I think that that also is one of the big reasons why Loud keeps getting the advantage over Fnatic, is that they are opportunistic. They have that killer instinct, and Fnatic are constantly trying to take the smarter fights and stop the aggression by just backing off. That's not working.
You're seeing this as well in the statistics. I mean, I think it was 3 out of 9 in terms of the first kill advantages for Fnatic, and they didn't convert it. So it's like 9 rounds total that they had the first kill, weren't able to convert it. 6 rounds out of those 9. A huge deficit, just not getting it going once they get that first kill. And it comes down to the confidence, right? When you're not seeing them take the fights together as well. It's like they have just this mental block for this first map. We saw it versus DRX, the exact same instance. They got to get it going at this point now. There's really no second chances.
I think what is so strange is about how consistent it is that this is happening to Fnatic. It always feels like they come in with a good game plan, and as soon as that crumbles in a first map or something like that, they really struggle to come up with the idea that, hey, we're going to need to make plays, we're going to need to take a risk.
Finals Loud versus PRX.
Literally 4 out of the 5 best players from their region. Some would say best in the world on this squad. They have the firepower to play the way that Loud was, but it always seems like they need to take that first knock, need to go down in a map, and then they open up those plays and rely on it to come back. But it feels really, really dangerous to have to do that consistently in this lower bracket run with every single game being elimination.
And to be honest, Fnatic have been good for it so far, right?
True.
But how many times can you be an inch away from death and yet escape through the virtue of being able to recover and have those big performances? If Fnatic want to win this, they now have to beat Loud on Ascent and Haven, 2 ridiculously strong maps for the Brazilian side. It just feels like too much. I feel like Sadak has called a beautiful game so far. If they have similar ideas for map 2 and 3, they're going to be good.
Yeah, well, let's send it down and hear what Mini had to say ahead of this all-important map 2.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Mini, we want to cut right to the chase here. You guys have already played Loud on Ascent. It was 11-13. It went their favor earlier in the tournament. Given what is at stake, what needs to change heading into this map?
Try not to lose both pistols in the first bonus, like last game and that map. And then just stop playing so scared. Like, we're playing 4v2s, I'm sitting in spawn, not talking to each other and shit. Like, I'm really annoyed. Like, I'm really angry about that game. Luckily, the fire is in Jake right now. He's out there giving speeches and stuff. But I'm kind of mad dad right now. Like, I'm not happy about how we did that at all. That was really bad.
Last one.
Well, hopefully we go to a third map and we'll see how everything plays out. Thanks again, man. Best of luck to you. Back to you guys on the desk.
Honestly, I think completely justified this time around for Mini. You can see the rage and how much they want it. And also, it's good that they've identified what went wrong. They know what they have to do.
I mean, you can see the frustration because he's saying the same thing we are. Hey, this is the same thing as last time. We're losing pistols, we're losing bonuses, we're not having the confidence that we should have for the caliber of players on the team. And I hope Boaster's speech is good because they're going to have to rally back again, like you were mentioning, Josh, on 2 fantastic maps for Loud, starting on Ascent, where we saw Fnatic falter last time.
Yes, and Fnatic specifically faltered again on Ascent by losing pistols and bonuses. That was they were actually
broken records at this
point.
Yeah,
it is, but they were winning gun rounds the last time these 2 teams played Ascent, so that wasn't the big issue. But I also am concerned a little bit in the way that Mini's phrasing that of just don't win the pistols, because pistol and bonus rounds are often about the read you have on your opponents, the prep that you've got going into it. Is your idea good? And yeah, they can be a little random as well, and that's one of the things that people talk about, the pros discuss a lot. with pistols and how important they are, but a lot of it comes down to how good you're calling them and how good the plans are. And if that's not there,
भाई blur मेरी आंखें हो रही थी या कैमरा हो
no
रहा
roster in the
था?
world is going to be able to recover it.
Well, as you guys can see here, the front gaming agent select no changes from either side, but also Brent, DRX, they fell after taking map 1 in the dominant fashion. We don't expect Loud to do that though. They have the experience.
I think Loud have the experience. They've also got that, the veteran presence on behind them. They're not going to really falter. It's up to Fnatic now to pick up the pieces here. And one of the most exciting matchups I'm looking at right here, right now. Durka versus Aspas, the Jet head-to-head. It was fantastic last time these two teams clashed. I want to see that again as well. Pick it all the way back, bring it all the way. I want the best match that we possibly can get. Let's not be a bit biased if Fnatic in this instance.
Yeah, I also think that if Fnatic end up losing pistol and bonus, Durka's not even going to have funds to get an op online.
Yeah.
And so that's really crucial.
Defense
They
side,
need to start well on defense side. By winning that pistol, they're favored in terms of the sides, but it doesn't really mean much once it comes to having a good idea on the pistol rounds.
And for this attacking side of Loud, a lot of me is looking at Cowan-Scene. He was so good last time these two teams played, and on the solo roll, he's always perfectly in sync with Aspas, setting this team up for not only those executes, but timing his util really well in the mid-round.
Well, Fnatic, they're staring down the brink of elimination here at Champions. Let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypock, and see if they can take it to a map 3.
11,000 or 12,000 views.
I'm a little nervous, Mike. I'm a little scared. This map has never sat comfortably for Fnatic. This, in my mind, starts leaning to Loud, potentially in a 2-0 now.
Absolutely. I mean, I was talking about this, Vito, almost feeling like giving Loud the edge. That was before we saw a 13-4 demolition on Split.
Yes.
So now I'm very concerned. I mean, some of the questions, I guess for me, yes, Loud. Are they going to make the same mistakes as DRX did in terms of showing something very different in map 1 and slowing things down in map 2? Absolutely not. I think Rod makes that very apparent from how well they've prepared for this and how much time and effort they've actually put into adjusting their game plan, making it bespoke towards their opponents.
And now, Fnatic need to turn around these atrocious pistols. Mini noting it, the desk highlighting it.
Setting this flash up here towards market potentially.
Runway को तोड़ के आए ये लोग.
Inside it, but space cleared here very quickly by Aspas.
Yeah, Leo's position will be noted off the back of that, but Aspas just going to hold space for now. Does cause problems for rotations, but no one really playing into the space taken away.
Nobody actively holding this angle.
वो लोग को पता है एक बंदा market में.
Yeah, potentially peek onto Durka.
Is there anyone on stairs? No, it's a CT hold.
I mean, yeah, look at.
यार इतना time से market hold में हो.
Feeling that mid's vulnerable, that could be the next step here. Loud looking to maybe punish that response. But Fnatic are trying to dig in. Right, they're going to go for a little bit of a B split. 3 players here though, and a pixel noted. Oh, Aspas! Backhands Durka. Good trade for Chronicle straight through the smoke, but still, now this puts the pressure towards the site.
blind आएगा उसके लिए.
You're looking at Leo, you're looking at maybe some chip damage on the cross. Loud are already in though, they're already on the site, but Leo holding firm. That's be 1. No second.
Oh, मार सकता था.
Counting holding the cross.
Chronicle को भी head लग गया बे.
Chronicle's on 11 HP, and he's got 2 to find. It ain't happening.
I think if I'm not wrong, Booster ने blind दिया.
Biding their time in market there. Things set in motion. Stark contrast to what we saw on map 1 though from Fnatic. Not looking to overstep the mark. Mini's frustration from map 1 at least. Demonstrated here. I'm curious about it because this is the concerning
Chronicle के साथ F हो गया बे. वो किसी और को मार रहा था उसको smoke में head पड़ गया पता.
Here and there on their defense, it does make it harder.
Clean can Loud make this round as well. Up against a Marshall, Ghost, Classics, and a Sheriff. It looks like for them.
PRX का क्या था ना bench 3 round force गया था back to back.
And it looks like a very simplistic A take, which is absolutely perfect. Unless Durka decides to get it all aggressive, tries it, doesn't get it. Gonna have the door shut on him, maybe. I mean, at that point, he was already dead.
Loud is playing clean so far.
Loud looking to solidify this scoreline, potentially getting 2.
Really difficult to fight their way back in here. The Ghost, the Sheriff, a scope in hand for Chronicle. Got a 4v5, no less.
Don't have a flank, don't have much to draw the eyes away. Fnatic being given nothing.
Trying chance here with things in pretty late to maybe do some damage on the way out, but
भाई साहब spam में मार दिया बे आधा HP.
Crossing all the T's, dotting all the I's. Zero opportunities. As I think Alpha and Leo will be left to rot. As Loud. That's how clean it was going to be. Absolutely immaculate.
The prime game is flawless here in round 2. Leo and Alpha will give it up to the spike.
Huh?
Looking to continue that momentum from map
Thank you,
1
Pelican. How to stop
Honestly,
overthinking about...
Need a response here from Fnatic in round 3 to right the wrongs.
If you look at other people, there are worse things happening to
It's certainly
them.
not lacking. You still have the 2 rifles fully decked out, good to go. You got the Bulldogs in there, and yeah,
Consider yourself a blessed one,
It's not the
dude.
end of the world. This is still not a pretty buy for Fnatic.
There are
They're
worse
not gonna be
things
feeling
happening in the world.
Barely warming into this. Only
Trust
Chronicle
me.
claiming 2, Leo getting 1.
लग तो रहा है
Big
Fnatic
set
out
up
हो
here.
सकता.
3 members of Fnatic tucked into pizza right now.
ये round भी लोग हार सकते हैं.
It does.
3
They can
guns
swing it.
bought away.
Trying to catch Aspas, gonna do chip damage, yes, but not be able to claim their prize. Oh God, Leo taking a battering there, and he's not landing the shot. County now does him, and there's problems already.
मारना तैयार
This is a
Leo को
great
उधर.
start for Loud. They're willing to entertain this brawl as they're winning it. Blow for blow. Durka goes down. No trade. Individual again. Unable to make this work on the fly.
Close to 56 HP now. Has to ride this out. Spike not committed. This is Fnatic playing into Loud's setup here in mid. They wanted this fight. They're anticipating it. They've won out here with 2 kills.
You just can't brawl the
भाई
Brazilians. I
ड्रोन
mean,
ने
these
3 जन
guys
को
are so
स्पॉट किया भाई.
fiery.
क्या
Yet
कर रहे थे
control
3 जन वहाँ
perfectly.
पे?
40 seconds. They temper the pace a touch.
एक बंदे को तो बाहर पिक करके ड्रोन लेके वो सेट जाना चाहिए था मार्केट में.
In a very tricky position. Boast is
It's on the
disconnected,
best
like I said,
player
tagged
now
up down
in
to
VCT.
56 HP. The smoke will slow things down.
That's
Gives
it.
him a chance.
The Chronicle has to go nuclear here, Lauren.
It's coming his way. One spotted position now given up. He tries to look towards Cat, look towards Short. He can only do so much. Takes down one bit of a trade. Yes, 13 seconds. Spike on the way. Going down to the wire, and it's all on Alpha. Sat
Big
towards that
task for
CT side.
Alpha
He's got
there.
a long way around that.
Too easy
Flank will
मारेगा
not be
उसके साथ.
contested. Nothing to deny. And the Wonder Kid once again called upon. A 1v3 no less. Turret's gonna make this harder. Double stack towards Hell. And Alpha, first step. He gets him. That's less gone. Now he's got a turret, and this starts getting a little bit more interesting. Oh, he's making it look real good! And they gotta hide and cower away! He's the Wonder Kid for a reason, but how much can he do? They have to check on this. They have to respect the tap on the spike. And that was very close, because look at the HP left on Aspas, but time is not on Alpha's side. It's now or it's never. He has to make it work, and Aspas!
वो टाइम नहीं था लेकिन उसको मारता तो भी टाइम नहीं था. भाई
13 HP,
बहुत सेक्सी
able
ट्राई
to
किया यार
survive
उसने.
out the round, close things out for Loud.
Top
to
is
convert
best
a
solo player.
third again.
यार बोल नहीं सकते रे बहुत
This
सारे
is
अच्छे प्लेयर.
unprecedented.
लाउड का
Do
सो
not
भी
get
बहुत
these
अच्छा
leads
खेलता है. Fnatic का
over
भी सो अच्छा
Fnatic
खेलता
this
है.
year.
कॉम ने आज बहुत ज़्यादा शाइन किया.
Loud have done it once more.
ये जो कंपटीशन है ना बेस्ट
We'll actually see
टॉप
some
प्लेयर
investment
बेस्ट
come back through from
ड्यूलिस्ट
Fnatic.
ये सब
These are the sort of
टॉप
things
2 टॉप 4 टीम्स में
that do
जज करना
worry me.
बहुत
We saw them
मुश्किल है
getting
क्योंकि पूरा
proactive,
टीम
and it's
एफर्ट
happening again here. Most are so close with the judge, though.
How's he gone here? Unchecked, but does get traded. Counting
उसको sound कैसे नहीं आया?
already getting ahead of that smoke. Knife denied, I'm pretty sure.
भाग के गया था ना एक बंदा.
Well, he's going to quell that early aggression. But look at the rest of the buy, Mike.
Alpha actually
लड़के को मारना पड़ेगा ये राउंड.
mid here. When Kawanzin's going to have a chance to dart in this. Another 7
Loud to
seconds,
Fnatic
but
जल्दी वहाँ
not
से
even
हटाओ.
hard cleared, yeah.
ये राउंड निकाल सकता है.
Alpha's got to play ahead of this. And he's lost out again. Aspas is barely breathing.
Try था बे,
He's still
try
putting
था.
people in body bags. 21 HP. His Chronicle next on 50. Not sitting so healthy himself. Aspas.
20
This
HP
guy
में मार रहा है यार बंदा.
is having an absolute
20
screamer
HP
of a
में मार
start.
रहा है bro.
As Durka waiting, biding his time, yet to fully find his form in this map and, well, this series. Dashes on.
Spike planted.
Doesn't know the space he's gotten given. Tui's Didn't quite see him. And now there's a chance. Takes down one, Kaunzine gone. Paranoia sent and slows the roll. Where's Leo in this?
That's so tagged up. Tui's has to do the heavy lifting here. Desperately trying to get played in here. Aspas still holding active angles though.
Oh, he's gone down. It's maybe getting towards game on here. It's Tui's. It's the backbone, the back line. And should be the back break of Darker. Does wonderfully. Oh,
भाई sexy retake मारा भाई.
Consideration of
बोला ना
that
डरके को मारना पड़ेगा.
Finally, they strike back.
One gift added. What is the gift, Vishal bhai?
Needed round to get themselves on the board here on Ascent. Round opened up by Boaster with a 1-for-1 in A main.
Vishal bhai, by the way, वहाँ पे time क्या है?
Across the line. Cern being loud. Some key ultimates online here. Now just it's examples like this when you watch it, you think, yeah, a couple of over faces, but they never want to concede space. They always want to continue fighting. I was talking about Aspas continuing to hold an active angle here.
वापिस वही fourth round thirsty.
Punished for that.
ये round जीतना पड़ेगा.
No, they don't. They're actually going to kick it up a gear, if anything. All going to come through as well, trying to punish those rotations. I don't think he got what he wanted particularly. Aspas looking to try and dive towards the back of the side. He's done it. He's going to spot out Leo. It's not free.
Oh, नहीं लगा.
Boaster going to save the day. What a time for
भाई
him to
नहीं
go.
लगा.
Online in this. What is going on in this round? The pace just so chaotic. There's less. Last one and not for long. Fnatic finding their feet.
भाई ये टक्कर वाला मैप होने वाला है.
For them to shut down.
ये टक्कर वाला मैप होने वाला है.
Aggressive B site here.
And look at the money straight away.
भाई आसपास अगर वहाँ पे सोवा को मार देना पूरा राउंड लेफ्ट राइट होता है पूरा राउंड ये जो इतना टाइम लगा ना बोस्टर दो मार ही नहीं बताया
Inside the double smoke just at the top of stairs
आ गया फनेटिक वापस हाँ लेकिन वो आसपास लिफ्ट किया करके
into actually just bring one rifle in there Aspas will
और वो 2 या 3 शॉट में मार देना आसपास
with a hero rifle sheriffs elsewhere
तो वहाँ पे बोस्टर 2 ने मार पाता
danger.
लेकिन ये आ चुका है ऑफ आ चुका है डर के का
played in on this Durka respecting enough of the util early on to slip a little bit deeper here but a test towards middle spots one gonna note the other as well
चालू हो गया भाई
here Aspas gonna reveal
भाई
that
ऑफ ही चालू हो गया
gonna watch it cross and Loud not having that early start they would have wanted here Chronicles got to be careful though he's playing the player on short trying to put together this picture that Loud are
ये भी विफ किया ना सामने वो निंजा को मारना थोड़ा मुश्किल है निंजा पे विफ करना इज नॉट विफ आई डोंट नो मैप ट्रिप जल्दी खत्म करो सोना भी if team win I'll give away 10 merchandise paid by membership नहीं लिया merchandise give away करोगे
if they drop the ball and don't check this diligently I mean that's
still 40 seconds this is still a lot of time to work with drawing out the null command from Chronicle as well he's hit the panic button Lauren look at the spike
what is happening to them they're getting so nervous about this
30
it's on the 2
left.
on the B side mostly. Yes, that kind of pressure point could come through a little bit towards middle. It does deny a bit of the space. You can feel that Durka being cornered away. Now gets checked on. Lovely shoulder peek there. Forced away. Paranoia hits. And now the side build. 3 of them. Make it 4. Alpha's just holding down Mouse 1. There's 3 of them on the back of the site here. 13 seconds. They're running out of time. Loud needs to start getting to business, getting to work. And Fnatic aren't allowing it. It's all on Aspas. That's the operator gone. 4 seconds. He wants more. He ain't gonna get it.
थोड़ा टाइम रहता तो शायद वो अलग प्ले बना था अल्फा जहर के बुलेट में जहर है क्या पता नहीं मारता तो है बंदा
really pinned down much on the B site
4-3
Boaster the one with the hero rotation there TPing back
Fnatic versus PRX चाहिए finals bounced by Ofi Volte thank you daddy sir thank you for the $7 by Fnatic is coming back heavy कंसीडरिंग जेट ने इतना ज्यादा स्पेस लिया ना मेरे हिसाब से उसको उधर ही रोक देना चाहिए था वो रोटेशंस में मारने का ट्राई कर सकता था
They absolutely are. Aspas sitting on 8, Durka on 7, and you can see they are hopefully going to go toe to toe the whole game here. I'd love to see them.
मार्केट में जाके वो लड़ा ना टीम के साथ थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट
On the other side of things, though, bigger picture here. This is the first time we're seeing. It feels like Fnatic's
बहुत सेक्सी पोजीशन में था
some confidence builders. Because Loud, I mean, map 1
Sure.
was so prepared.
But the key
मैं
one
तो
for me
बोलता
is
हूँ
actually the
अल्फा
shutdown
जहर
on
को
B side.
ट्रॉफी
When
दे
they
दो
pop the Null
और
Command, the Hunter's
सबको
Fury
घर पे
and the
भेज
Blade Storm
अच्छा खेल
all
रहा
at the
अल्फा
same time. Fnatic able to weather the storm, shut that
लड़के
down.
के हाथ
It's
कांप
also
रहे
gonna
हैं
force
वो लोग
Loud to
प्रो लोग
maybe
वैसे ही वो करते हैं
readdress their approach, rethink things slightly in
टीम
terms of
पूरा
set
हिला
pieces.
हिला के
'Cause
मारते वो लोग
on split they were winning out in terms of the mid round, in terms of where things
Fnatic
turn chaotic.
aggressive forever
Said unorthodox or not, worst
जीत गए
start
तो
to the
मेंबरशिप
start.
भी लूंगा डन सिंह
Explore
पे
the map elsewhere.
बाय द वे जस्ट सिंह 3-3 है लेस भाई ने मारना चालू नहीं किया
It's tied up 3 apiece.
Okay, lockdown. Alpha's got the operator.
Yeah. Got Odin last year.
He has been doing this occasionally.
Yeah.
It does just make me, I don't know, question my sanity a little.
Does have the lockdown at the moment as well.
Our home. Keep them out.
किलजॉय पे प्ले बनाएंगे क्या ये लोग
Go back in. Poster? Poster.
No.
Oh, this is awful.
भाई
That
बच
was not
गया
what you want to be seeing. But on the other side, Dirk getting very proactive, but has to relinquish a little bit of that space.
Redgar POV for a moment there.
बैट का दिया अबे लाउड को
Redgar.
वो लोग को पूरे इन्फो लेना पड़ेगा अभी वापस
Mid control being toyed with. Chronicle still checking on that from topside CT.
This is so interesting as well. Actually over towards A now, anchoring with this operator. Has
भाई
set
ये
up towards
बहुत
door.
टफ है
Leo is in proximity here.
It's a challenge, isn't it? Not going to be able to make that happen. Forced off the angle initially. But back to business.
ओ
That's just
पड़ी
attack.
उसको
That is attack
Comes in
counting.
5 HP.
You're a lucky
पीछे
boy
क्या
today.
मारा
Careful.
उसने
Strong breeze might knock him over, but the plant is in. Loud have done
Look at
what they
Les's
wanted.
position though.
Oh, this could be devastating, and it is. Boaster goes down, and he can just slip away. He's now a nuisance,
Heavy
a
BT
problem
बे वो
in
लोग
the
को
back of
पता है
their
वहाँ पे
minds.
है
Well, it removes the possibility of short. Fnatic have to address it.
They do, but they're going to invest the lockdown as well. This is going to be happening almost on two fronts. Aspas starts handling middle himself. So clean with it. Beautiful shots from him. Could not snap up to Leo in time. And the
भाई डॉलर्स के बीच में रुपीस बचता हूँ
I don't think you got anything
इस
left
बात
to
को
say.
फाड़
Absolutely not with the operator in hand here. Lockdown immediately mitigated.
सेफ
Fnatic will garner nothing on the back of that. Loud will
डर के
onto
क्यों नहीं
back,
कर रहा ऑफ
finding their
लेकिन
fourth. It's just Aspas to fall as well, unless playing a pivotal part in shutting down this retake. Like I said, removing options from Fnatic. And a beautiful crossfire as well, even if things get a little chaotic there. Aspas is on short.
भाई वो
to
लोग ने पिंग
complement
किया
the
था ए
position.
शॉट पे लेकिन जेट को
It's so well
वो लोग कुछ
considered
कर नहीं पाया
by
आसपास
Loud.
लेकिन
And like you said, even he gets that
जिसमें
kill,
से ए
he
शॉट
can
पे
run around the map. It's still
एग्जैक्ट
gonna be a
पोजी मार्क
question
किया
mark
था
there
वहाँ
for
पे बंदा
Fnatic.
करके
They have to slow clear.
There's such punishment, as you noted, that Aspas then is kind of layering into it, right? It's like all that paranoia about playing through by tiles, and then, oh Christ, you got Aspas swinging out as well. Is this a base change?
Get out of my
Or are
way.
they just going to be trying to do a little set play off the back of it? Maybe just trying to wait on the punishments. Hot flash.
Close to slipped into wine though.
Not the first time he's been playing this position. Normally some very nice complementary flashes from Chronicle do come through, but halting the approach for now.
Paranoia invested, nothing on the back of it. Close to a little bit of chip damage here
पड़ी
with
बे
shotgun. Forced back. It's Durka with the operator this time around.
भाई सारा सोवा को सीखना चाहिए शॉकडर लाइन मजाक सेट
They've conceded this space. Chronicle's
बहुत
already
बीटी देते
rotating.
बैन
Loud are going to find themselves pretty easy site access here.
Yeah, this should be a goer, but they are also holding the rest of the map quite comfortably, but no rotations. The two players on B are not even close to leaving.
Oh my god, Boaster still fell. The last second of the door closing.
And now with 4 alive, this gets incredibly difficult. Less's position, they'll adjust it.
Oh, he gets pinged.
Chronicle, this is a horrific round
कैसे
to be
नहीं
looking at.
थोड़ा
Loud can't believe their luck in some of this. Some of those catches, some of those moments they're catching here on Fnatic are just fantastic. Oh, Loud. Brutalizing. All those mistakes that Fnatic make, little bits of timing
The
here
flash.
and there.
भाई
The flash.
भाई
So
लाउड बहुत
perfectly
अच्छा खेल रहा है
placed.
बे
Durka would love to survive because that's all he's going to
भाई
get out
लाउड
of
बहुत
this.
अच्छा खेल रहा है
Well, yeah, Aspas and Kawanzine actually headed towards
chase
spawn. Yeah, got to be careful. Time running low, yes. Durka should be able to pass.
He's heard that. Oh,
दिखा उसको
You can see the edge of it. The bait!
पेट हो
Oh
गया
my God.
बेंचो
It's like a jump scare for Durka.
भाई
That's so sick. Well,
Not willing to good हारे Fnatic गंदा नहीं खेल रहा है बे
back to back. And do we see Mini answering back of his own, or do they still think they've got to go with this?
That's so awkward as well for both to be caught right at the end there.
In the smoke.
And we're seeing a few instances of, you know, where we don't typically see Fnatic players die.
Yeah.
Caught off guard, timing on a smoke here and there. Loud really toying with things in that regard.
Oh, it's magnificent to watch.
So slippery.
What?
It's difficult to
grab. Hold on. We've got a little bit of a play
Hey.
here, and already Chronicle's gone down though. This
Arey.
oh my God, it's crumbling.
It's dismantled.
Just
एक मारना था रे डर के
I don't know how they found Chronicles
को
so quickly. Boaster spotted. He's screwed. Trying to get away. He just wants his life for a second. They just can't handle this pressure from Loud.
एक मारना था रे कॉम्बो किया तो था यार
Be decisive in some of these rounds.
भाई रीड था बे वो लोग को डर के का
Durka and Chronicle down. It's left to Boaster, Alpha, and Leo to try and recover this. Alpha still comfortable in terms of the setup here.
क्या लगता है होल्ड कर पाएगा अल्फा जेर मार्केट खेल रहा है कुछ नहीं कर सकता
Alpha's very
स्मोक भी
good.
बहुत लेट आएगा
I don't know if he's kill 4 of Loud good. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Loud on the way. TP. Not going to be taken, but here we go. They know that Alpha's not back sight, but now he's going to reveal his hand. Oh, maybe he's that good.
ओए
Gets 2 before falling, less down to 11
भाई निकाल
HP.
सकते
2
हैं
is
लोग
still healthy though.
ओफ क्या क्रूशियल मारा बे
It's going to give them a time limit to this now.
Fnatic can't really concede the space outside.
अभी ड्रोन कर नाइस कर दे
There's a question mark of whether or not Loud have repositioned. The drone will confirm it. Still got a recon here to work with as well for Leo. Boaster, no paranoia.
He got one. He actually got less
Yeah.
too. That's the scary factor. That could have been less dead. Only on 11 HP, but he's still standing. Still breathing.
भाई शॉक डॉट रहता था ना मजा आता था
Precious seconds. Paranoia sent. Boaster seen. Fnatic need to make their move and make it fast. Loud still holding on to this. Made possible by Alpha, but now it's going to be Boaster and Leo. Just
मारा बे कमबैक भाई अल्फा जेर ने बहुत
near on improbable.
बिग ब्रेन्स हो
Get
किया बे
themselves up to 4.
डबल सॉम ग्रेड में कूद के मारा उसने दो
I said it's key that Alpha
ये देखो
goes down swinging.
The headshot that he got there.
Yeah. The transfer good enough. Yes, fall into his own nano swarm, but
You'll take that.
absolutely
4-5
makes things
दो मार दिए
doable.
भाई सेक्सी खेला अल्फा हैं
It's not a freeze frame. Fnatic keep it within touching distance here. One round
अलग ही मस्ती करते वे लोग
on ascent.
टिबुन का मुंह था इतना
Really fruity with it. But Kaunzin's going to trade it.
The flash was so good as well from Chronicle. You know, that was beautifully done. The fact that I think one of them tucked to the box or wasn't quite completely blind, they get to keep 2 standing rather than potentially losing 2 to that rather audacious TP play.
उसके मुंह पे वो ये मैप हारते हुए दिख गया उसके मुंह
Another
पे
example though, we talk about percentage plays. Boaster puts himself in a
Good
one
morning,
and done,
Boaster.
or you know, you find 3.
इनका मौली था
off the back of
इसलिए
something
डैमेज
like
कम
this.
कम
Now
हुआ
no smokes. Concern being Loud are drifting back towards Alpha's setup once again. It looks like he might even go for the Odin spam off the turret contact here. The chance to do real damage to Loud.
50 seconds. He's going to hear the owl drone. Time to strike. Didn't get anything for this yet. Looking for... Oh, let's for the counter spam!
counter
Just nutmegs him and the site's open.
बदला
Ready for the taking. Primed. TP across the site. Plants
भाई ये मेरा वाला
in.
स्ट्राइक था पता है
Operator and play as well. Not easy to make that work here. And it ain't all of them on the site. You can have less
मेन
slightly
प्रॉब्लम है कि
disconnected,
सोवाल्ट
and
भी
you
है
can see why. Yes, revealed, but how much are you meant to be able to do here? Durka just wants to get in, and the crossfires are just perfection. Loud, do not
6-4.
let you find a single fight. Leo needs to walk away, tail between the legs. There's
उड़ता
nothing more
तीर
to
ले
be done
लिया
about this
लेकिन
round.
तू रीड सोच ना बेंच क्या था रीड
Loud will find 6 here.
भाई फुल स्टडी करके आए वे लाउड
Talking about
फुल
maybe
स्टडी
being
करके
a
आए
little concerned. It's another situation we don't see Fnatic playing to their typical strengths. Desperately trying to take the initiative. They want to remove this weapon. I mean, Kaunzi throwing at it here. Leo desperately being
through it,
hunted.
man. This is... Does he get to keep the rifle? Let's see. was the longest couple of seconds of his life, but yes, he does. So.
Oof, सांस अंदर लेके पेट छुपा के वो छुपा था वहाँ पे.
It's very poor. We already talked about the response here from Les.
भाई क्या था
It's
भाई.
just perfect.
दूसरी बार है Chronicle smoke through का है. दूसरी बार.
Such a test to Fnatic here. This is Loud in fine form. A little bit of a different look this time though. Aggression being noted. Boaster getting proactive towards Cat is different too.
To the gap on A main here. Boaster's going to tank some of this.
Down a little low. Got to be careful. Pressure's coming towards A main. Adjustment towards middle. Aspas already on the site. They should have a pretty safe plan on this.
Absolutely. I mean, Sanak finally crossing with the spike here. Just before smoke dissipates. That's a proactive Hunter's Fury here. It's going to take Durka and Leo.
Oh, he's going to put him to bed. Leo, take it out. It's down to 3. Boaster trying. Working his way back through here. Look towards hell. Oh, it's messy. Chronicle punished. And now it's all on Alpha in a 1v3. And Loud absolutely decimating Fnatic. Held on 4 now. Loud are in charge.
I think 3 players are going to struggle financially here to get rifles on the board. I mean, Leo gets a light shield and a Guardian with no utility. 2 away from the lockdown. That's the closest they have, other than Boaster's TP. But we're seeing Fnatic roll the dice time and time again in some of these really strange 50-50s.
Yeah.
Stanak can barely believe it.
Yeah. And a reminder, this is an elimination game. And Durka wants to live. Takes away less this time. Wins on the insurity, but now we look towards the other side. Attention towards A. Chronicle.
ये लोगों से जिंदा रहना अभी यार.
Nice.
Sexy blind दिया.
Yes. Thought he might have outstayed his welcome, but yeah, finding a little bit of
fire
fire here.
जीत सकते हैं ये मैप.
Second 2Es.
ये अटैक अच्छा तो है Fnatic का.
It's not a pretty purchase though from Fnatic, so don't think it's impossible.
Last time भी शायद अटैक में ये लोग वो क्या था ना?
Hanoi invested nothing on the back of it just yet. Fnatic poised and waiting.
See again
to overstep the mark here. Too noted with that. Still 50 seconds, plenty of time to slow things down. Durka swings through.
भाई डर के है भाई. मैं बोल रहा हूँ डर के है bro.
And a 7-5 half hit.
भाई डर के खेलता है भाई.
It's such a tense game though between these two. 5-7. I've got to say, in my mind, Loud are leading this in every single aspect. Yes, Fnatic are keeping up, but it's Loud leading.
We haven't seen Fnatic forced to adapt in series previously. And here we're seeing different examples.
ये पिस्तौल चाहिए. ये पिस्तौल हारा तो चुमटे लग जाएंगे उनके. अभी तो लेस मारेगा. प्रॉब्लम वो भी है डिफेंस में. लेस मारना चालू कर सकता है.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm standing by here with Mixwell, or I guess sitting by. I suppose, Mixwell, I got to get your thoughts on this venue, on the atmosphere, on everything that's going on in here. What do you think?
This is amazing. It's amazing. And I like the fact that the whole building has people.
Yeah. I mean, it's a historic venue. This is the biggest one we've ever had. Let's talk about the match, though. What's going on with Fnatic? This is a surprise, I think, to everybody.
I think the Loud matchup is really bad for Fnatic. I think Loud got their number. I also think that Chronicle, every time that plays against Loud, is not having a good game, which it's really rare because he's the GOAT of Valorant, so yeah.
What do you think, if there was one thing, right, like let's pretend you're now their coach, what's the one thing you're saying to Fnatic at halftime to extend us to map 3?
Mar bench.
I think they have to enjoy the game more. I feel like the pressure is getting into them. I see some faces that I don't like too much, and it's hard to say something specifically because I don't know them personally, but if I would be the coach, I would know what to say, and maybe we can change something.
All right, now let me ask you this. As a pro player, you've played on big stages, you've known what the pressure is like. There have been a lot of players and teams who have been saying, you know what, we're just wanting to have fun, there's no pressure, it's just a match. From a player's perspective, is it really that way, or do you really feel the pressure when you're up on that stage?
I think for Fnatic specifically, they feel the pressure because everyone expects them to win. It's the tournament that everyone thought that Fnatic was going to win, so I feel like they don't feel that way. They feel really pressured right now.
I mean, the pressure doesn't get any bigger than what they're facing right now. Thank you so much for your time, brother. We'll talk soon. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, and yeah, this is now high pressure, Mike. This is tournament
Okay,
life
nahi?
on the line.
You
All that discussion of legacy, dynasty, all of this for Fnatic could
If
stop
Fnatic doesn't
now.
reach finals, I stop playing Valorant till the day Fnatic wins the next tourney.
How do they fare in a repeat matchup?
PRX nahi.
We're finding the answers now, aren't we?
And this is the thing as well.
PRX
It's
bhi
great to
apni
hear
team
Mixwell
hai, yaar.
mention this, but the fact that this is uncharted territory, trailing in a
दो match हो
series,
जाते थे अब तक
elimination on the
PRX से.
line, playing
Fnatic
against an
overrated
opponent
brand.
that
Overrated
has
by
you
2
read
trophy
in
निकाला
so
ये
many
साल.
different ways
क्या
here.
overrated?
We're relying on Fnatic to
ये साल 2
really
tournament
turn
गए,
the tides.
दोनों जीते वो लोग.
In the second half here on Ascent to force a third.
चीटियां बज रही है.
Very proactive up mid here. Durka going to be the tip of the spear.
The problem is there is a crossfire plus
Boys with a flash on the back of this turret.
Killjoy turret.
See if this works out. Darker creeping closer.
तो थोड़ा combo scenes हो सकता
About the
है.
timing. There's the contact, there's the flash, here's the swing, and there is the casualty.
Yeah.
Durka going down. Chronicle now in a bad position. He needs Alpha to try and help him out. That frenzy isn't at the range that it's going to be able to do well at.
भाई
But the
उसने
support
Alpha
system,
Zero को
Loud
1
coming
HP
right
किया,
back through.
फिर भी मारा
Alpha's
बे
winning
उसने.
out fights on 4 HP. And he's just about kept Fnatic in this pistol round. That's the spike.
Spike down mid.
Oh my god!
Glass finally
मेरे
put
को
down by
sound आया था
Boaster.
एकदम.
Finds himself an upgrade, still healthy.
Triple
Still
kill
got
वाला
some
मेरे
utility
brain
to
में
work with.
sound
2
आया था.
smokes, a paranoia. But 30 seconds left on the clock to try and find a pistol here for
30 seconds
Fnatic.
left.
The captain, the poster boy of this side, needs to save him. 20 seconds. He's got the spike.
जल्दी जाना ही पड़ेगा यार.
Paranoia.
I mean, looking at this here, Loud happy to concede the spike,
Yep.
force the hand, allow this pressure to build for Boaster. Find himself a wide open plant here. Tui's will hear it. Should have 2 smokes to work with on the way back through. Yes, second, just online now. Aspas still with a dash, but no smoke.
कहाँ पे डालेगा
Clear some
smoke?
angles here.
Side में डालेगा
Trying to
क्या?
play this together, it looks like. Creeping in through my tree. Smoke back into play. Paranoia is there. Opting for hell. Do they walk this? They absolutely do. Dash towards the site. No attention drawn. They're clearing methodically. Working out those next steps. Looking to capture. Cross! Beautiful! Boasted out!
निकाल सकते हैं वे round.
He's playing this perfectly though. You might just call him going up towards Gen 2. He's looking like he's lost a little bit of the beat on this one.
निकाल
Ring
सकता है.
Rosie, you got to get towards the spike and Boaster. He needs to check on this. Dewey's drifts away.
Oh, निकाल दिया बे. 7-7.
Tying
Fuck.
Fnatic's fate.
Heat
Giving them their
shoot.
first pistol in what feels like a lifetime.
Fuck.
The lifeline delivered here by the leader of Fnatic.
Jeez, bro.
When they need him most. A beautiful conversion as well.
एक से मारा ना आसपास को उसने.
Aspas just caught ahead of the smoke. If he doesn't get that kill, it feels so difficult
Flawless बोलता है, अकेला
to turn the
जिंदा.
tide once again in that round. Tui's has the active
I guess
angle on the
further
backside
easy.
there. It's so hard if he doesn't find that kill.
Old jersey अच्छा था. Used
Loud
to
will
है.
throw just 2
Old
sheriffs
jersey
in
अच्छा
here.
तो था बस.
Now playing very patient here. No stack really being seen either.
Take flight.
Not seeing them trying to overly
Smoke जाने
press
के
on any
तक
side of the map,
रुके थे
but they
भी
are
वो
on
लोग.
Sheriffs and Classics. Aspas with one, and this with the other.
Watching here.
All gathered. This Fnatic will take their time here. Looks like a time to discuss potentially as well. Get themselves prepared for going forward. Nice bit of contact made. No casualty to that. No damage on either side.
भी जाएंगे पट से.
So maybe they look towards market here. Fnatic drifting towards
पट से भी.
mid. Spike not necessarily in the choke point just yet, but Less is here with a sheriff. Albers will cover the cross.
Ooh, I think Leo. Yeah. Leo noticed it. Got a little bit dangerous there considering Leo had the spike. Could have been a problem. Not to be.
7-7. Flawless. Flawless.
Should be it now with
Flawless.
no further resistance. Nobody else from Loud in a
हम
position
लेट
to
आ
really
रहा है क्या?
contest this. Boaster did just catch a glimpse. Tagged up down to 37 HP.
It's starting to close, but it
दूर
needs
से
on
लड़ेंगे ये लोग.
find some big impact.
We can box them in here. The chance. I mean, Sanak has to hold down the fort, but chance to maybe remove some of these weapons, Lauren.
See if they can cleanly exit.
Oh.
Looks like that is going to be the case. Boaster finding Sadak is very key to this.
Yeah.
That does unlock a safe avenue to leave the site.
It should convert flawlessly here on the second.
Back से मरेंगे.
Holding on to.
क्यों लियो को तो देना ही नहीं चाहिए किल.
Just 2 away.
लियो को क्यों
Another tick
देंगे
in the
लोग
box
किल.
here. To tie things up 7 apiece.
ये दोनों और लेके अल्टी ले सकते हैं अभी.
Oh. Feels like maybe game on the cards, but I wait for the gun round. Certainly isn't a light.
अंजुम मार रहा है वो बंदा.
Sexy boy Boaster. 3 rifles. Boaster going for the Odin. Yes.
You're just a sexy boy.
हैं?
Not your boy, Toro.
गाना आ रहा है वो तो.
Thanks for that live listen in there too.
अभी भी थोड़ी सी आस बची है. आस बची है.
Yeah.
आस मेरी गई है यहाँ
Absolutely
पे.
seething. Please call the round. Back in we go though. Now seeing Boaster opting for a similar thing here. And now trying to get the read of this round.
ओ भाई क्या दिमाग लगाया उसने बे.
Very cautious approach here by Fnatic.
It is. This is testing every facet of the Loud defense.
40-second push.
Get the read on how they're approaching this, what they're doing with this. But there is that fine balance, of course, that you don't want to leave it too late.
40-second push.
Right now, we are getting down to the 45-second marker. You're going to start seeing them lean towards the side
3,
here.
2,
Knife might have caught Boaster there.
घुसना पड़ेगा
That's
अभी.
about it. Looks like a burst coming in now. Still 2 on the site though. Les is one of them who's been on a heater, forced away from the initial angle.
30 seconds
left. For the info on the frost up, 25 seconds now. Danger aplenty, tries to trace Durga out of the sky. Still standing. They still need to skill backside. They're running this so late. Durga goes down and out loud, starting to get that momentum swing in the round.
This isn't noted yet either.
This is becoming a disaster.
Oh, close
Guaranteeing doesn't get cleared. Not just yet. 9 seconds now. They need to get the plant down. They need to try and do this uncontested. 28 HP. Where's the support? It's gone.
बाप रे उसका रन एंड गन में लगा.
Plant is in. Sadak and 2.
नॉर्मल स्प्रे में नहीं लगा उसका.
The walking.
जब हिला तब लगा हेडशॉट.
Alpha on 5. Boaster 28. 44 on Leo.
Still got a paranoia to work with as well. 20 seconds left on the knife, so no fact finder to send out here for Loud.
Paranoia. Not looking like it would connect too well.
भाई कितना क्लोज था बे.
No, Leo just living in that smoke. He's been found, and now down to 2, and look at the HP. Bleeding by the wayside, a quick TP out, trying to readjust here. Oh dear, Alpha's sent back Salah, but look who's on the side too. Someone needs to check on him. Someone has to stop him. He's defusing! Boaster! Keeping Fnatic alive so far.
When you see Boaster TP behind that door,
Dance
you
क्या बे?
get really worried. But the Odin pays off in the end.
उठ के डांस किया बे.
Still styling out on stage as well. It's just such an outrageous round to watch back.
अमर में.
And what? It was right at the
Close
end of the spray as well.
Oh my god.
डांस नहीं टॉप कुछ तो किया उसने. डांस किया.
You've just taken the lead, Boaster. Let's relax a little. 8-7. Just a reminder, they have damaged the money enough to put them back down to Sheriffs, right? So they're going to take all that momentum away, all that confidence, all that safety net of the first half now. Can they keep it clean? Loud looking for damage. To build up some of these ults. Less Sadak County, not a million miles away, but Fnatic. Actually, a little bit of danger here, Durka. No safety to be found, but he does claim the life of Tui's. Pop flash, spray, Chronicle. Connects on Sadak. Durka, relax, you're on 5 HP. Trying to make sure they can get that plant down as less dips towards the site. Chronicle finds Fnatic. This may be a little brutal on Durka. Avoids it somehow.
दो मारे बोस्टर ने
They are still
वापस.
standing. 4. Boaster creeping close.
कोई अगर निकाल सकता है ये तो ये आसपास ही है वैसे देखा जाए तो.
I mean, the crossfire between Chronicle and Durka should be enough to deny this. Yes, he's got the smoke, but no dash to try and divide. And Leo, late round utility is going to make this horrific to try and handle.
You can pin them in here though, just to run the clock down a
तो
little.
गन गिराना है.
So that's why they're getting proactive. Find a way out. Durka's like, nah, I gotta leave. I'm 5 HP, boys. I gotta go. They're trying to make their exit through towards Tree. Make a run for it if they can.
Nah.
They should be somewhat safe.
Absolutely.
Try करना था बे गन गिराने का.
Fnatic finding the 9th round here. Put them 2 ahead. Loud will come back in on a purchase.
Timeout for Loud.
Yeah,
timeout for Loud.
आसपास के पास ऑप आ
Deciding they
चुका
want to
है.
check back in here because Fraud has been on the money so far. Map 1 was a masterclass. I think we have to be fair in that. Map 2 has been a different affair completely. Now,
Most
from
entertaining
what we've seen
ideal.
so far, Mike, what are your takeaways of what?
You never know until and unless you are
I mean,
inside
actually,
the
them
team.
continuing some of the, I guess, those rounds where they want to set the precedent, they take the initiative and be the ones to actively seek contact. He allowed a conceding a lot of space. Fnatic are running away with that now. I don't necessarily want to see Loud get aggressive. An operator is definitely something here that can change up the pace, particularly in the early round, testing Fnatic. But so far, I mean, 4 unanswered rounds here.
Yeah.
And believe me, a couple of them come down to the wire. Fnatic at
ये
least,
round
I feel
आसपास
like
से
for
दूर
the
जाओ
first
जीत
time so
जाएंगे.
far are in control.
I want to agree with
क्या
you.
लगता है ऑप डिफरेंस करेगा कि नहीं? I hope Fnatic win this map and next one too.
Like I said, down to the
Then
wire.
के likes bunch by guys. Thank you so much यार chat.
I think Loud, they could still turn this. There's a very
बस 8 बजे तक जगेगा लगता है.
The operator is the big swing factor for me here.
यार
Coming into round
प्रॉब्लम
17.
जगने का नहीं था भाई. अभी भी मेरे पास एनर्जी है ये मैप तक.
16 and 10 on the scoreboard.
लेकिन क्योंकि मैंने रेस्ट ले लिया ना थोड़ा
the heavy hitter from Fnatic.
फ्रस्ट्रेट हो रहा. तो मैं शूट से डायरेक्ट आ गया ना जिम
That's kind
करने.
of toxic.
I mean, Boasters literally saved them in this map.
अरे मैडम.
It is mental.
कोई तो मैडम बहुत चिल्ला रही
Let's see
थी.
it. Smoked off initially, so Cat is available. And it looks like a pace change here.
267 के भी हो गया. कल हुआ था
Coming
ना.
through. Ult to complement.
कल ही हुआ.
Does it connect? Quite going to find what they want, and actually Salah getting a bit closer this time, and that's the spike. Aspas find this connection. Oh dear, look at the aggression on this. Salah desperate to win the fight and gets denied. Leo claims it, and now he looks towards
ने मारा.
position 2. An opportunity to be
that.
absolutely wild in this. And how long does he wait? He's got all that info now. God, Chronicle just
क्यों लड़ रहे हैं?
Stack towards hell. And Alpha
क्यों लड़ रहे
is
हैं?
Aspas reading this?
Reading
Aspas is
this
looking,
ने
and
sound
Leo's
आया
got him.
उसको.
Leo bailing out what was looking to be the inevitable death, and Alpha on the clear. Now Kalanzine trying to play it back in from Cat.
Big damage,
Big damage, yeah. Hold on, hold on! Hold!
क्या उनको कैसे नहीं मालूम शॉक डेड कहाँ से आ रहा है?
With the Red Bull clutch to answer back here. And a heartbreaking round loss. The first shock dart forcing him initially off the plant, the second into what he feels is a little bit of safety behind Dice, but I don't know if they're waiting here to re-swing together. The second shock dart does so much damage.
He said he's sure.
Maybe Mini reading that there's a miscommunication there of where the shock dart came from. I'm not entirely sure on that one.
And how many times have we heard comms being the issue now? Something to address. High pressure game, yes, but critical to the difference between a good player and a great player. Keeping that nerve in these scenarios, keeping those comms so clean. And away we go. Chronicle looks, well, in his grave. Kalanzine straight away off the rip, giving them a huge advantage.
Aspas wasn't noted initially here. Dirk are going to try and repost on the angle.
So close. Surely Dirk is none the wiser, he isn't. And the impact of the operator is starting to be felt here.
Where is our drones and the recon?
Alpha though.
Oh,
crispy to remove the head of Aspas.
buddy.
A counter spam comes through. Kalanzine on top of that one. Boaster will fall.
Almost diya spam.
Just Alpha and Leo to try and recover this.
2v4 of their own? I don't know. Kalanzine's position on the setup as well. This is very hard to break.
30 seconds left.
Leo a little aware of that. Now 25 seconds. Time is dwindling, and Kalenzi is just the immovable object. They can't get rid of him. Alpha trying it.
Next round आ रहा तो थोड़ा सा.
And either's the time.
थोड़ा सा difficult में.
Crisp with his shots, but these 2 kills won't amount to a round. Loud have found their footing now, Mike. They are back in this game. The timeout clearly working. The check-in perfect. We are tied up now, 9 apiece.
Just what you want to see here.
The
response comes back after 4 unanswered rounds. Kalenzi to open things up, and it's so key that the drone misses Aspas in Pizza here. Especially with the response, actually, the Hunter Fury being sent out. Well, on the back of the tag, but preemptively, I should say.
God, and look at the ults.
Possible.
Yeah, I think Fnatic deciding it's time to slow the roll here. 1, Loud has 3 pretty impactful ults, to say the least.
Sure.
Depending on if Aspas wants to lean on it or not, that's irrelevant, but he's got it there in hand.
And on the other side of things as well, with this purchase, there's a lot to consider
here.
It feels like a must win. Loud win this, they're on double digits. You argue it gives them the edge to find 11.
You're absolutely right.
Last year championship Loud ही जीता था, बात है. Last year भी अच्छे matches गए थे ना. पूरा best of 4 गया था 2-2 जाने के बाद.
Give themselves a little bit of buffer. 4 rounds, yes, Fnatic were able to claim back here in the second. String off some heroics from Boaster, but now as the dust has settled,
Visual stage बहुत sexy है.
Yes, they've got the lockdown on
PRX finals ready, yes.
Pretty close by, but not exactly essential to outcome. Chronicle near as well. Durka 2 off. And Leo.
Boaster playing, everyone needs to step up. मेरे हिसाब से Durka playing है.
To get this one on the board.
Durka and
19,
after Zaire बोलो, Alpha Zaire. Chronicle support करने का पूरा try कर रहा है. But देखते हैं.
This operator has
caused a few issues along the way.
Maybe that's a consideration here, an adjustment to be made on the side of Fnatic.
Looking at the pace coming up from Fnatic.
Considering दो initiator है ना.
Clearing through middle, Leo.
Tools तो है इनके पास.
Standard approach. No massive fact finds until now. That's 2Es. But look who's waiting over towards Wine. He can stay here as long as he fancies. Turret, not a huge.
Well, he spots the turret though, and that's key.
Flash, give Alpha the cross.
You should run.
The lockdown is a problem, but apparently not for us. Look at this guy, so good. And his movement just stunning. Gonna get away, reset, and he's taken a life with
shot तो लेगा ही ये.
No command to follow this up as well. Sadak gonna nerf the execute here.
Heaven recon नहीं दिया था लेकिन वो.
Desperate to try and find something, a preemptive lockdown as well. This is very early on in the round.
40 seconds.
Big flash too. Didn't get spotted on the outrun.
Omen को कुछ करना
पड़ेगा.
hyper
aware of this. A quick pivot though. Pace as they go towards B. Trying to be secure between Durka and Boaster. Trying to get some space for themselves here. And does Durka try and get proactive? Get themselves a body in their favor. He's going to sit towards CT, but they've got to be aware of the chance of this. They've got to know there's a potential this could happen.
देगा क्या एक इसको city blind?
4 players on the other side of this. Chance going to come in, trying to be set into motion here between him and Leo. And the clear from Loud has to come in now, spraying. And Boaster's actually got counter. The blind spam works.
It's a big one to remove as well. Brings us to a 4v4 though. Leo comes through. He's found Aspas. Fnatic doubling down on this aggression, Lauren.
Map 3.
Not fighting alone. Leo by his side.
Map 3.
Fnatic.
Map 3.
10 double digits for themselves. And I thought it was Durka on an island. He had his buddy with him, Leo by his side. Incredible unison between the two of them.
Twos or less, दोनों ने मार पा रहे थे.
The response to 2 rounds in succession from Loud. And this felt scrambled as well. You can see how desperate they are to find this rotation towards B site, Lauren.
Guys, drink water. मेरे को पानी भरना पड़ेगा यार. मेरे को पानी भरना पड़ेगा, मेरे को मुंह धोना पड़ेगा, मेरे को खाने के लिए कुछ वेफर लाना पड़ेगा. थर्ड मैच थोड़ा मेहनत करना पड़ेगा मेरे को.
You haven't got the lockdowns a million miles away, but you do have Aspas with a rather sharp set of knives.
Bottle भी किधर है पता नहीं मेरे को.
So you're certainly not out of the woods. Fnatic know he's got him. They've got to be so careful where they decide to go.
Go after this man.
Fnatic trying to Take some space away in mid once again. The Owls are to clear
जाना
out.
चाहिए यार third map लेकिन
Durka to lead the
नींद गया
charge.
तेल लेने
I'm terrified because he is just on the other side
मजा
of
आएगा
that smoke.
Fnatic
Looked for a
finals में देख
chance,
के
didn't get it above it. And now Fnatic have the green light. They look to try and crunch towards this B side here. 3-2 split. The market side a little further ahead, but they're going to get towards it. One on the side, yes, that's going to be counting. Keep money does only have that classic. It was going to be on Aspas.
कहाँ पे मारा
I
उसने
don't
random
think he's
city
got
पे
what he wanted this time.
Counting's, needs a miracle here.
He's seen
Chris
it.
spotted.
Oh.
Found one.
यहाँ से निकल के मार के गया वो
Plant will come through
एक
regardless.
क्लासिक से वो सेट भी निकल के मार के गया लॉल
Sting it in hand for Sadak. Sheriff
लॉल ड्यूड हो गया
elsewhere.
उसके बाद
This one's feeling locked up though.
बाप रे हेड पे ही एम रहता है इसका फ्रिज में होगा ना बॉटल भरा हुआ नहीं छोटा फ्रिज है ना नए घर में सब कुछ
Should be time to exit here. Can Aspas cost them anything? Can Tui?
Push stop dragging. There is something wrong with the team. ऐसा नहीं होता.
Durka on the other side, opposing numbers, but again, the HP from Aspas is dreary.
Controller off frag करना ज़्यादा easy है.
Oh wow.
That works.
वो क्या try कर रहा था क्या मरने का?
Feeling upgrade though.
The cursed gun.
Alpha will remove it. Not too much of an issue, obviously. You can see Aspas come back on the operator regardless.
आगे बंद करके बैठ मारता. आज मेरा फ्रेंड ने VALORANT चैट में लिखा पट से बैन पड़ा उसको. पट से बैन पड़ रहा है. खारगर का मैच कब है? खारगर का मैच अब भी ये राउंड के बाद. मर्सी भाई आप सोए नहीं हुए या उठे हो मेरे को ये बताओ.
Aspas getting aggressive. He's got targets potentially. Trying to play
Killer
the
gang,
timing on this. Fnatic are now walking towards him. A 1-1 trade out. Durka connects that knife.
This is smokes down. Boaster has fallen on the other side.
Makes things trickier towards the A side if they want to continue along this path. And there's utility on the way. Durka needs to get out of the blender. Respect that.
ये क्या पीछे जाने के बाद डैश किधर मारा हो?
Paranoia got posted.
पल में
Didn't find anyone.
ट्रेन कर रहा था डोंडो को.
Fnatic now with few options outside of finding a kill, creating an opening for themselves. So Aspas offered up.
आपके लॉन्डे तो ट्रेड हो ट्रेन हो गए.
The focal point being
हमारे लॉन्डो का क्या?
So actually on the back of the TP, the focal point was A. Hasn't changed too much yet on the back of the TP.
No, I'm just seeing a drift from Counting towards top middle.
एक नया रूल आना चाहिए. सेम पॉइंट में सब आ जाओ पैच.
This is going to be a 30-second hit and the door's shut. They've got to get going here. This is on Alex trying to divide and conquer. Tries to flash out to the right. That was only going to be Chronicle. He's going to dip away towards the side. Second flash now. Goes in. They get... Chronicle! Not going to be dissuaded from getting towards the side. And the plant should be happening here.
Match point or what?
Fury sent out, yeah. To clear the way here. The attack comes through.
Spike planted.
बड़ी नहीं बे close था.
3v4.
Okay,
a 3v3.
Lol.
How far does this go? That's going to reveal Alpha's... Oh my god, his position. Can they work out where the last two are as well? Alpha feeling very vulnerable here. The net's starting to close around Fnatic.
Look at Less's position.
Yeah, this could be huge. Once that smoke's
Ping
dropped,
करके
Alpha
मारेंगे
could be
क्या वो
just
लोग?
absolutely dead. Left to rot as he fights his way
हाँ,
out.
Alpha ने
Tui's
मार
on the
दिया
trade.
पैंच.
The time is ticking. They've got to get moving towards the site. Durka defending against another.
By Durka plus off is equal to offer. It will last so that trophy तो घर ही आ रही है. लेकिन दोनों जाते तो डबल फन था ना.
One more left to find for Fnatic to keep their hopes alive. Flipping Loud's map pick here.
क्या शॉट मारा. शॉट लगा भी उसका. मेरा तो नाइफ कभी नहीं लगा इसे.
The energy starting to build a little bit now on stage. A stark contrast to map 1. It's a broken purchase coming back in for Loud. Guardians, a judge. Scrappy.
And ready रखा था उसने.
Require some mistakes on the side of Fnatic. This one doesn't go their way.
क्रॉनिकल और ब्लैक अल्ट मार के जाएगा अंदर या क्या सीन? भाई लोग फेवर नहीं करते क्या? और
by Durka. Looks like a commitment towards B main this time.
विमिन कुछ ने पट से घूम के आ जाएंगे.
Leave it on less with the Bulldogs to try and control towards market. This is tense, and Fnatic letting Loud kind of stew in this pressure.
पट से इस और जाएंगे लग रहा है मेरे को.
Walking into a judge late, for example, but seemingly able to mitigate that risk by passing through market. Get through here, unscathed. Sanak still fine to remote.
That adjustment might have done enough to
भाई लेकिन उसने मार दिया है इसको. क्या फायदा बीमिन कंट्रोल का?
Spike yet to be committed fully to the side.
मिड मार्केट सारा कंट्रोल तो फेनेटिक के पास है.
Lingering around, but Alpha backline's getting a little interested
Round
in this.
दिया अल्फा ने.
Getting a little ahead of himself potentially with a fair fight. He's won it.
भाई और
Finds
कैसे मारा
Tui's and gives him the
उसने?
man up. But Aspas should have his time in the sun. He does, and that's an upgrade available. Does Leo try and get ahead of it? No. He has to wait, be a little bit more patient. Victim found. Aspas to bed. It's all on counting.
मार सकता था.
1v3. It ain't happening. We're going the distance. Map 3. Haven now on the horizon.
Map
Fnatic
3.
finally coming alive, Mike. It
कौन
felt
कौन
like we started to
जीजी
see
लिख
that
रहे थे बे?
confidence. So
हाँ?
that diligence kicking back in.
Absolutely, and showing resilience as well here. A couple of times they look blown out of some of these rounds of massively losing out in terms of the first bloods here on Ascent, Lauren.
Map 3
This has been a
7:30
masterclass from Fnatic, turning
Get ready
the
for a
tides around,
9-hour
taking
stream.
us to map 3.
मैं गया भाई. वॉशरूम जाके आया, मुंह धो के आया, पानी भर के आया. पानी का बोतल है किधर? कुछ चिवड़ा लेके आओ क्या? चिवड़ा. भाई क्लीन के लिए बे, लेकिन ना एकदम ऐसा एग्जीक्यूट स्ट्रेटजी वाला एकदम वैसा वाला गेम नहीं था. डबल पिक करो, ट्रिपल पिक करो, ड्रोन रिकॉन में घुसो, ब्लाइंड में घुसो. क्लीन वैलोरेंट वाला सीन था. अभी मेरे को क्लीन वर्सेस chaos वैलोरेंट देखने का है. फाइनल्स में होगा. बेस्ट टीम है अभी तक तो है, फिर मालूम पड़ेगा. डेडिकेशन के लिए हैट्स ऑफ जाने मन. राका क्या कर रहा है ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे? ओए डेडिकेशन का बेंच लिख भी कौन रहा है? हाँ ओह मेरे लोमड़ी के मैराथन स्ट्रीमर, आप कैसे किसी और को डेडिकेशन के बारे में बोल सकते रे? ओ गांडू, आपके कच्चे का ब्रांड कौन से कलर का है? ब्रांड का पता नहीं. ब्रांड मेरा कच्चे का वो है रे, है वो फेमस ब्रांड था. मैं मॉर्निंग जॉगिंग करने गोइंग. यहाँ पे स्ट्रीमर्स लोग उठ के जॉगिंग के लिए जा रहे, संडे फैमिली टाइम ले रहे. राका तेरे को एक चीज पता है? आज तो चल 25th हो गया है. 24 डेज में मैंने 24 स्ट्रीम्स किए. 24 डेज में 24 स्ट्रीम. मेरा संडे कब आएगा राका भाई? पता नहीं रे. मैं छुट्टी लेने का सोचता हूँ, बेंचो ले नहीं पाता हूँ. पता नहीं क्या सीन है. एफटी खेल रहा राका. ठीक है चलो आप जॉगिंग वॉगिंग करो. मैच चालू होने से पहले मैं आया. आई सॉ दैट रिकॉर्ड बन सकता है. नॉट इवन किडिंग. नहीं मैं एक दिन शायद से छुट्टी लेके एक दिन में 2 स्ट्रीम किया. ऐसा हो सकता है. टोटल स्ट्रीम्स एडिटर ने बोला है कि मेरा 24 स्ट्रीम्स है. फिर एक दिन में 2 स्ट्रीम्स भी हो सकता है ना, पता नहीं. वॉच पार्टी के वजह से शायद 2 स्ट्रीम किया रहेगा. रिकॉर्ड कुछ ने बनाया. क्या करने का रिकॉर्ड बनाने का बेंच? कौन से मेरा 2-3 मिलियन सब्स होने वाले हैं भाई. इसको घंटा फर्क पड़ता है क्या? मेरा फंडा सिंपल है. जितने भी लोग आते तो खुश करो, बाकी दुनिया गई भोसड़े में. सिंपल फंडा. I am. We're not back.
Oh, we have a game on our hands. Fnatic, they respond with a win on Ascent. I'm your host, so I'm back here with Mimi, Saisho, and Bren. They won the pistol.
They did, finally! They won a pistol round.
Yeah.
I mean, we were asking for it as well, but there was a real difference, I think, as well, even just before that. Round 12, it started to see, actually, Fnatic playing with a bit of fire in the belly, right? Actually trying to be proactive with the fights in these instances. And, you know, when they're down a man advantage, not actually giving up. They've remembered how to play Valorant. They remembered that they're a super team. That's what we wanted.
Yeah, I mean, especially being down a player, they only got 6 first bloods across the entire map, and yet they were still able to win this one out. That speaks to how good they were actually in finding positions to mid-round in the second half and work their way around while Loud were attempting. But they couldn't have done it without the pistol.
No, it was still incredibly close here. But we asked who is the player who's going to step up, help this Fnatic team rally, because they seem to always be able to pick themselves back up after these ridiculous map 1 losses. And here it was Leo, who is excellent with a lot of clutches, with consistent value from his Sova utility. But it also came from kind of an unlikely source. Boaster was actually having such a good game there. He had a couple huge individual moments. His Odin actually had some really cool, unique stuff, using spam to support his teammates on executes, killing Cowanzine back through walls, and also he's just the fun presence. He's bringing some energy back into this Fnatic squad.
He twerked on them, guys.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly. That's more than energy. That's a dump truck he's been shaking up there. I mean, he's been throwing it back. He's been really injecting those good vibes straight into the team environment. And they are playing with that fire behind them. They can't really do it unless Boaster ends up clutching in that instance, really carrying them forwards with the pistol round win. But it feels like they have had that mentality shift that was necessary for Fnatic to actually make a decent go of it in this series.
Yeah, I was really impressed by what Boaster was able to do in this round in particular. You know, they had ideas with the Odin, but I think importantly too, being able to create their own momentum with nice ideas and with individual stuff. But I thought there was a chance Boaster had twerked on him too early.
Yeah.
It was the first time they took the lead, right? It was right after they actually.
I mean, that round at 99, it comes so close to Loud winning there. If they had picked up that round, there is very, very much a world where Loud could have closed this out 2-0. So it's another situation where Fnatic, this lower bracket run, is alive, but it's again a hair's edge away from elimination.
Yeah, and let's take a look at our HyperX Reflect moments featuring Aspas and Durka. Josh just going at each other, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, the Jet matchup really worked. I was impressed by this. This round was so well done. Les was on the lurk, and then Aspas controls catwalk. Look at these shots.
Yeah, it's
ridiculous.
And just applying that pressure to them. I love the backstab as well. The entire time Les was distracting for this instance. He's just firing shots at them. They're wondering where these players are. Sets up Aspas beautifully for the 2-piece.
He just sees Durka's leg for like a fraction of a second, and then immediately knows he's going to swing.
His crosshair placement is always impeccable, but Durka turns around and does that straight back at Aspas. He doesn't even get around the corner really, and he's already been beheaded by the Blade Storm. And Durka, beyond that, finished that one off with some huge op kills to close out that round, and then was also doing great across the rest of that second half to bring Fnatic back to this third map.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we wanted, right? An Aspas-Durka duel where both of them are on form. We're going to get it, but we are heading to Haven for the very last time. There's no more second chances. If you are cold here, you're going to have a slow start here. It's going to be disastrous for you because elimination is on the line. Bren, Fnatic, they got themselves back in the game after that atrocious, I guess, start. What can Loud do here? What do they need to do?
Loud are going onto a map where I think they excel at, honestly. They play that double, the Viper and the Harbor composition on Haven. They look excellent. They look brilliant. And if you're not ready for it as a team to break it down, you will get brutalized by them. The good news for Fnatic is they have warmed up. That passion is back. You can see in the way they're playing. They're being proactive with it. They're winning 50% of their 4v5s in the last match. They are really making the most of this situation when their backs are up against the wall. And I hope they really do bring the fire as well to Loud once more here in this map number 3.
Just to double down on how good Loud are at Haven, they have lost in over a year. They're on a 10-map win streak on Haven. So this is going to be a major
Then they beat
challenge.
Loud on Accent.
If
Well
I'm
done.
fraud right now, I'm
मैंने
just
बोला
kicking my
था
legs. I already won this game for us in the match.
There's no way.
Last time भी Accent में आ रहा था
There's no
11-30.
chance.
No, but
the
seriously.
stress levels, the cortisol levels are through the roof for Fraud.
They've got to be anxious for
मैं
him,
डर
but for
के
the
आज
team,
लेकिन
I
अच्छा
think
खेला,
on the
दोनों
side of
मैप
Loud,
अच्छा
you can realize
We'll
that,
go
hey,
to
we
college
lost
without
Ascent,
any
we had a
sleep.
rough
Help
second
me.
half, but this is normally the map where we thrive, and
Chai
Fnatic has
pee.
really struggled here.
Yeah.
And
मुंह
Durka
पे
in
कुछ
particular
थोड़ा
has
वोड़ा
had some
मार.
really rough attack sides when he's playing on Jet, which is
Then
also
you're
a
good to go.
really hard role to play into this Harbor Viper.
There's a massive difference between what he's able to do on the attack
आज
sides
नीली नहीं आ
versus
रही.
defense, and I
Matches
think
ने
this also
पूरा
applies to
deliver
Alpha.
किया.
Yeah, Alpha
आज
tends
का
to get
matches
his
बहुत
stats
crazy.
up hugely on the attack side,
सारे matches
but
एकदम
he also
खतरनाक
goes for
गए.
lurk
सिवाय
plays through
पहला
garage,
मैच
and
का
he's
जो
baiting a lot of the time
13-4
too, I
खत्म
think.
हुआ.
So that's a big issue for
तो
them to
नसीब
tighten up on
13-4
attack
गया,
side.
13
Alpha needs to be closer to the pack, and Durka
11,
needs to
13
not die
जाता
whilst
था
trying to
मैं.
go for opening
आज
kills.
से हार
Yeah,
गए
it's
थे.
about being in sync with the rest of the team when you're on your attack sides as well.
कौन हो
And it is
जीता
going to be
दिखा रहा है?
really punishing if you're mistiming that against, again, the Viper Harbor. There's going to be walls in your face. There's going to be util all over the place. When Dirk is going for these dash plays inside of his own cloudburst, there needs to be some form of follow-up there. Otherwise, he's going to be left on an island a lot of the time on his attack side. You might just see it really cement itself as well in the stats that we just looked at there.
And Osboss was a player who really stepped up on map 2 for Loud. Despite the loss there, this is a map where he's so comfortable. He tends to be excellent on the Jet here, and I think he is the best in the world at playing around these Harbor Viper compositions, understanding what angles he has through these smokes, and coordinating with his teammates so well.
Yeah, Fnatic, they had a choice to not ban Lotus and
support
maybe
कर रहा है.
force
दोनों
Loud
अच्छी
to
teams हैं,
choose
कोई
either
भी
Lotus or Bind, but they decided
Which is
to
insane
take...
because Lotus has been their
Wild.
best map all year. This is such a risk to take Loud to their best map.
The way that I read into that is surely they have something on Haven, right? We talk about Fraud watching hours and hours and hours of VODs, but Brent, surely coming into this mini
Indian
roster
streamers
must have
keeping
been
wishes to
cut.
just alive in
So
India.
they
You
gave
deserve all
out the
the
option
love
of
back.
playing either
Thank
Bind
you.
or
Thank you so
Haven.
much. Good
Both
morning,
maps as
Bangla
well.
from
You know,
Kolkata.
Bind, when you
Love
look
you
at
too.
Fnatic as a team, they didn't look
Thank
good on it the
you
last time they
for
played,
the
and Haven one of the
early
better ones for
warning
Loud as
super
well. Their bread and
chat,
butter.
buddy.
So I think that they kind of
Thank
gave
you
that
so
choice
much.
to them. You have to imagine
Thanks
Fnatic
so
come
much,
into this with a decent level of preparation.
I think you get
This is
baited
why I
there a
pick
little
up.
by the optimism. I think,
2 दिन
honestly, what that
और
speaks to
रहेंगे,
is their
matches उसके
weakening
बाद
map
सोचते हैं.
pool over the course of this. Loud proved that their Lotus can go
यार
toe-to-toe
तू
with
ये सब मत
Fnatic.
दिखा रे
They
कैमरामैन
scaled up their
पे.
ideas
पागल हो गया भाई.
to a point where Loud looked
Cameraman,
phenomenal on
foreign
that map.
viewers भी
And
है.
I think it's more a case of Fnatic just not wanting to have to deal with it.
आधे
And
लोग
instead
सो रहे
taking it
वैसे.
more towards different territory. I think they were stuck
बस
between a
मैं
rock and a
start
hard
करो
place
जल्दी.
to come
हो
out
गया start हो
Vito,
देखो.
because they keep banning Pearl. And I'm getting
Yeah, at what point do you really bring
Fnatic
it
might
out?
be going.
Yeah,
they might
exactly.
be
This
leaving.
might be it. That's
This
the
might
thing.
be the point
It's
where-
elimination
मैं
is
KO
1-1.
देख रहा हूँ.
Yeah, because even if you win here, it's a BO5. Your map pool is going to be tested again. Fnatic, I think this is the hardest
क्यों
they've
नहीं
ever
breach
had. It
लिया
gets
लोग ने?
roadblock upon roadblock from this point, and it
Loud ने
starts
style
here
लिया.
against Loud on their best map. If they even want a shot
Viper.
of that third trophy, and they're not close. It's still the lower round 3.
Yeah.
There's still 2 more games to play, even if you win here.
This is just to
अरे,
guarantee
वन-
yourself third place.
Viper
minimum,
BT
right?
वाला
Which
है
would be a
बे.
disappointment for Fnatic.
I think this would be a disappointment, honestly,
भाई,
for both of
even
these
में
teams. They're
Viper
both
मतलब
striving for
BT
something
है.
more than that. Sadak's actually talked about the fact that it's been a successful year for them already with their rookie players coming in. But at the end of the day, there are 2 really competing legacies here between these 2 teams. Fnatic hunting for the 3-peat, Loud looking to win champions again. One of them is guaranteed
Hey,
to be
Bugs
stumped
by
on the
माल
road
दो
to
कब
finding
से
that
हार रहा हूँ
success
chat.
and cementing a legacy for
जो लोग भी
themselves.
जगे हुए
The
हैं.
question is just who.
Well, let's take a
अपना
look here at
माल
the Prime Gaming
ट्रांसफर
Agent
कर
Select
दो.
and see if any of them are going to make any changes.
Yes,
but,
I thank
it
you
doesn't
for
seem
the
to be. Both of them are very
$10.
comfortable
मेरा
on
cute
Haven.
chat
You
अब भी
can
देगा,
see,
tension
see
ना
it here in Agent Select. Meaning.
No comp change for Fnatic, and
Coming
this could be a
was
worrying
तो
sign,
series भी नहीं
honestly.
किया है.
Playing into Harbor Viper, this breach Sova comp can sometimes struggle with so many smokes in play.
मैंने अभी
With
K-drama
that
खत्म
breach
किया.
flash, it's a
Yeah, you
lot
get-
harder to fight through versus a Sky or a KO, where you can use it a lot more
वही
on the
कोरियन
fly.
मिलिट्री
You get hard
इसके ऊपर
outpaced
ही
in
था.
terms of util as well. You get bogged out, you kind of just get, when the rounds get really long, the initiator util of Fnatic as well with the Sova, the breach, it doesn't pace particularly well when you're up against the smokes, the mollies, everything coming at you.
I want to reiterate again, Durka on an attack side has had it difficult. They've found it tough to put him in positions to win these rounds. Alpha tends to bait a little, and I don't know how they're going to deal with Loud's flood defenses. The cards are stacked against Fnatic here to make this lower bracket run a reality. I think Loud should be feeling quietly confident heading into Haven.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what we're gonna get here. The series is all tied up. It's time for our final map. The winner will move on to face EG in the best of 5 tomorrow. One last time. Pansy, take it away.
One more map between these two. Only one can go forward Elimination now, such a reality between these two, weighing heavily on their mind.
हर बार ये तो खत्म है.
in map 2,
मैंने
but
वाइपर
it
तो
was
देखा है.
clinical on map 1. Split, a 13-4 result. They had all the answers. Ascent, a closer affair, but Fnatic finding themselves
आदित्य चौहान के पास
again.
बहुत है. आदित्य भाई, जय शाह को दोनों
Now we
ट्रांसफर
go
करो.
into map 3. Haven on the cards here.
Thank you for
Loud, no
the $10,
slouches to
Jay
this.
bhai. Thank you so
Fnatic
much.
on the attack. Loud trying to hold them off here. And already a patient start.
Viper
Middle
Arbor
contact
BT
is made as
bench.
Boaster he sent reeling on 50. Looks relatively simplistic towards the B site for now, but you can see them hesitating for a moment. They're actually going to pull away from this. The counter utility enough to dissuade Fnatic and hold them at bay.
भगा दिया. 3 बंदे लो है यहाँ पे.
This pistol round still extremely tense between these two teams as well. Going to jump in to take over things from Mike. But Lauren, this matters so much for them. Yeah. Both of these teams have been sustained by their pistol round wins and the momentum they can get off the back of that. And there's only 40 seconds left, waiting to get back up to the recon and the stun.
And look at the HP. Boaster 50, 47 Durka, 38 Chronicle. Alpha and Leo, yes, a little better off, but now seeing all that intention here. Utility invested, the clock is running severely low, 24 seconds. Loud are already on the site, they're ready for this. What is happening? Fnatic are going to find the first, taking down 2 hits, but where is that spike? Finally going to be put on the site here, but I'm nervous about this one. This looks so deadly. Loud going to be instantly back into it. Durka and Chronicle fall. It's on the back 3 now. One still on the site, still trying to hold this close as Boaster dips away. Sadak down. The trades come in, and it's all on Boaster again. Another 1v3 required. And this time, it's not going to happen.
I think that's a perfect demonstration of how Loud like to defend on the A side. They use this orb from Sadak to create individual angles where they can simplify the defense. They know that they only have to worry about one angle at a time. You see them just slowly working, cutting the pie as they move their way around the backside, isolating any chance for Fnatic to make anything happen. Loud are always going to have people in backside of every position that you play. I mean, A, C, they are always going to use smoke utility to be there and fighting you before it even comes to a retake.
And I'm a little worried about that B piece. That little bit of either hesitation or adjustment. They looked like they were about to commit to it. Maybe it being the plan or not, I'm not sure. But for now, that adjustment looked last minute. It looked adjusted. We're looking for going back into this with Sheriff's galore. That's about all they're going to bring through. Maybe an early test, an early read, but once again at the heel of Loud at the start of this.
Fnatic love to try and remove Killjoy utility from Garage, but one of the things that I've noticed they struggle with, and one of the reasons I think that they've been struggling in general with their Haven attack, is that they make it so easy for the defenders to re-clear. You see how they don't insert anybody in Garage here? They don't maintain any level of presence. And Loud, just a single peek in, they realize that there's no real threat there.
Yeah, Les still being as active as he was, as you said, ensuring that there is no follow-up to this, even if you note Sadak keeping a bit of a track on it too.
And Les will always try and get aggressive in Garage. If you're looking to try and find a pick against Loud, focusing on Les refighting Garage would be a great way to try and generate 5v4s for Fnatic.
And again, late round information coming through. The dog going down has now noted at least 2 players from Fnatic, so they're being forced around this map with very little reward for themselves. Maybe if they get timing on Sadak, but again, you're hoping for instances that you cannot determine yourself. Sadak here could catch Chronicle. I think he might just miss the timing. It works so well. Playing off the corner, great trade for Boaster.
He ran into the wall.
But there's still players here. Look at the other bodies on this site already. It's not just Les. Aspas very nearby, forced away towards CT. Leo trying to put the utility into play for Durka, but he's being checked on. He's being kept safe. And with 13 seconds, they're going to struggle for this plant. Maybe able to get it down here unless the swing comes in. Les, 22 HP. He's still punishing Alpha. Big trade for Boaster. Boaster! He's got to go nuclear in this though. A 1v2. He's got the plant. And now he's got to find both of these healed up. They're taking no chances. Wait, the timing on this could be incredible. The catch on the flash doesn't reveal everything, but it's given them an inkling. But he's got an angle. He's got a chance! The timing on that, Aspas, so quick.
दूसरा करने तो शायद मार देता था
available to him. The tiniest of timings and opportunities, and still Loud was diligent enough to be able to hit that flick and deal with him.
Must be nice to be Aspas.
It definitely feels though like Fnatic are applying the pressure on the third map. They haven't just gone quietly into the night.
They're still
trying to bring it in these moments and make every round tough.
Heavy
Force
beat
Loud
दे रहा
to
है
win.
Walls ये लोग.
I do
Vector
just
देना.
have worries when I'm seeing Boaster being the one most activated
One
out
tap
of all of them.
मारना
Now,
उसको.
not just from map 2, but even leading into map 3, I need to see Leo, I need to see Dirk, I need Alpha, I need all of them start actually activating individually in this.
And I think that's a little worrying too, because Boaster is the emotional leader for the team. And at the moment, it feels like he's trying to lead from the front and drag the rest of his team up in terms of energy as well.
Oh, Christ.
This is a massive clash.
Oh, Christ, Dirk. This is, oh dear.
Lol.
Fnatic keeping themselves in this though. That could have been
पता था ये होने वाला है.
Massive potential there for that to go wrong. Less coming up behind.
भाई
Trying to
Fnatic
fill
का
the
read
gap
का
based
ऐसा
on
कुछ
all
हो
of that
सकता है.
information that Fnatic were fighting over a long.
इससे ड्रोन का आवाज क्या वो लोग पहले घुस गए smoke में.
He's the only player that's really going to be a threat, and he's in the perfect position.
How long does he hold on this? I mean, he's got no reason to move really. He's the last
Pendle
line of
है.
defense to the rest of
तूफानी कर तो सकता ही है.
This is one of the things that you get. The best out of Les and Alpha is that they're so happy to go for pushes like this.
Boaster seems aware, but he doesn't clear diligently enough. Caught off guard and less rewarded. Quick trade.
Nice.
Durka back on track. B-site looking like the end destination here. Aspas and Tui's not likely to do much more.
इस खुशी में आलम बोर्ड थोड़ा बता दो एक बार.
They're so far away from this too, it's not even like Aspas and Tui's are in a position where they can get info on where Fnatic would be repositioning. And any damage to the economy is going to be fairly minor, because Fnatic just love using these light armors at all times. We've seen them even not being affected too much by the bonus round wins.
Might get the drop on Durka here. He does.
Aspas looks sharp, doesn't he?
Give him a Guardian.
The flick in the previous round onto Boaster, and then that as well.
I mean, Tui's could have a little loading crack up. Wait.
Hello?
Alpha!
No way!
Oh my god, I went Chronicle on
Yeah.
Tui's! That's ridiculous. What a silly end to the
Alpha
round.
bhai.
That's fine. They weather the storm, but there is
Sound,
damage
where is
done. Losing 3, that's rifles now gone. Yes, the light buyers should supplement through with that light armor coming in, but still, Fnatic put on notice this doesn't feel comfy yet.
One of the biggest pieces of damage that Les has done with that play that you see Durka just clean up is that Les now has his lockdown online for round 4. In a round that could end up being economically important. You look at Fnatic, they've got 3 players that wouldn't really be able to buy up into the next.
Got Aspas on the operator.
Lockdown इतना मैटर नहीं करेगा वैसे.
Challenge off the rip. Well, it's Aspas. He certainly does! Durka dead. Tip of the spear block. And now they get full control. 5v4 to Fnatic continue on this path.
They are so committed. 4 players deep down A long.
Existence है.
Follow up here. Aspas. Gonna be sticking around. They don't expect it. How does he get away with this so often?